So, what are we gonna do tonight, OCG?
Well, the same thing we try to do every night, Bertram. Take over YouTube.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
Shut up, Bertram.
Okay, shutting up.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Obsessive Compulsive Gaming. I am the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer, joined once again by my faithful manservant / fucktotem Bertram. Say hello, Bertram.
Hello, Bertram.
And this is our live stream for Insert Game Title Here. So let me just begin by saying that this stream was made for children. I mean, not made for children. So, Mum and Dad, if you decide to show this to your children, maybe mute the audio. Now, let's commence with the profanity-strewn livestream that contains references to sex, mutilation, and torture. Ha ha ha! I'm only kidding. There is no torture. Okay, Bertram. Number 4 on the list of all things that Japanese video games must contain. Number 4 is female characters with heaving bosoms. And you might be asking yourself, but why? Why must a Japanese video game feature such characters? And it's quite simple. For longevity of the game. You see, the average game may only take you a couple of hours to finish. But if you throw a couple of female characters into your game, particularly the ones with heaving bosoms, then lonely gamers, such as myself, whenever these characters appear on the screen, will pause the video game to indulge in a little self-love, if you catch my meaning. And that's a good thing for the longevity of the... Oh, shit.
Are you playing this game online, OCG?
I have absolutely no desire to play online, Bertram. Frankly, I'd rather put my penis in a very sharp cheese grater.
Why, OCG?
Only homicidal maniacs, or children, or homicidal maniac children play games online, Bertram.
Oh, what a dangerous world we live in.
Quite. Just the other day, a child called me a "see you next Tuesday."
Oh, what an odd insult. Was he on drugs?
Probably, but you don't understand. He called me a C-U-N.
Oh, I get it. Well, you are.
What did you say?
This is it.
Nothing.
Prepare for trouble.
Does
and
this game
make
have zombies in it?
No, Bertram. It has 1,000 bloody ballet dancers doing the splits while singing "The Winner Takes It All." You can see, can't you? So you should be able to tell if this game has zombies in it or not.
Say,
I was bitten
What do
on the
you think
pee-pee
of
by a zombie once.
I know I'm going to regret asking
You
this
don't
question, but, how did a zombie
Let's
bite
not
you
play
on the
favorites
pee-pee,
just
Bertram?
yet.
I
viewers
think it
can
was a
choose,
zombie
and we go from
prostitute.
Ah, well, that makes
Maybe
perfect
later.
sense.
Ready?
We've all been there.
Oh, did a zombie prostitute bite your pee-pee?
No. She stole my wallet and then flushed my trousers down the toilet.
Oh, I see.
Speaking of prostitutes, I visited a dominatrix once. Wasn't a lot of foreplay, or intercourse. And can you believe she didn't even have any biscuits?
Oh, bitch!
I was a guest in her brothel, and I wasn't even offered so much as a glass of milk or a digestive. Well, that will be the last time I'll be visiting her.
Right.
Because she was so inhospitable?
No, because a grand piano crashed through her ceiling last week, killing her.
Oh!
I'm afraid the time has come, Bertram. It's time to tell the good people of Britain why I wear these sunglasses. And sadly, the truth is I wear these sunglasses because I am blind.
Really?
No, not really. The actual reason I wear these sunglasses is because I have lasers inside my eyes. And should I remove these sunglasses, you would be destroyed with said lasers.
Really?
No, not really. Splatterhouse indeed. I tell you, Bertram, if you want to see what an actual splatterhouse looks like, you only have to come round to my parents' house at Christmas. I've never seen such a bloodbath. Year after year, inevitably some relative of mine gets drunk, and another relative
OMG.
will take them
This
out
is like
with a turkey
so
baster.
awesome.
I don't think I've actually told you this, Bertram, but my great-great-great-great-great
Oh my
Aunt
God, I
Delilah
love your
circumcised my great-great-great-great-great Uncle Humphrey with only a wooden spoon. Yes, remarkable. Who knew you could circumcise someone with a,
I hope the actors in this game were paid a lot of money.
no, I don't think so. Some of the actors in this game are women, Bertram. Women don't get paid, do they? Well, not unless they are women of ill repute, shall we say.
Please note, OCG nor anyone at Obsessive Compulsive Gaming actually believes that statement to be true.
Well, mostly. Don't get me wrong, Bertram. I love women. I've married 4 of the bloody things. I mean, people. People. But frankly, I don't trust them.
Why?
Well, do you remember that time I holidayed on Coney Island?
Oh, yeah! Isn't that when you were bit by a bearded lady?
Yes, quite. Thank the Lord I hate children, because I won't be having any time soon.
Oh, yeah! She bit you on the, thingy.
Don't remind me. Every time I urinate, the toilet looks like that bloody elevator from The Shining.
Oh, yuck!
Quite. So, dear viewer, if you feel sorry for me and my, problems downstairs, feel free to send me a cash donation, or just subscribe to the channel. Do it! Do it right now, or I'll send a panther to your house. And not a nice panther, but a feral, pissed off
You're like
panther.
that.
Did you know,
Same goes for you.
Bertram,
Sorry.
that my wife volunteered to be a human pincushion
you
once?
I'm fine,
Volunteered?
On that bus.
Well,
These were
volunteered,
missing road.
forced to do it,
Lately, we've
whatever.
both been kidnapped.
Do you know it took 5 million pins to cover her incredibly large head?
Hey, look at
I
me.
won't tell you how many it took
The
to cover
situation is
her
bad.
incredibly
Let's try to stay calm,
large
yeah?
stomach.
My name's Maria. but everyone calls
Let's
me
just
Mia.
say it
What's
was a
your name?
lot. You know, Bertram, that woman has a
Harrison.
problem with...
This might be a weird question, but do you have a phone?
OCG.
I do, but
Yes?
I was watching
Yeah,
a film
I've never
earlier,
seen this
and
phone
someone
before.
said
Does it
his
unlock
brother
with a
was
fingerprint?
inbred.
that
What
doesn't
does
make sense.
inbred
Moreover,
mean?
You can't
Well,
call for help
Bertram,
either.
tell me, do you
I
kiss
can't
your
call for help.
mother
It
on the
appears these
lips?
phones can't call any numbers.
Yes.
Then you, sir, are
I
inbred.
think we'd better try to find
Just
the
like
others.
yeast.
Yeah. Seems we're the
Sorry,
last two to come out.
that
I
was a
believe the rest
baking
are here
joke.
somewhere.
I don't get it.
Well, because bread contains yeast.
You mean others from the
Therefore,
bus? We all got
yeast
kidnapped.
is in
think so.
bread.
The number of the containers
Um,
match.
You know, in bread. Never
So
mind.
you're going to look for the
You
others.
know, this is just
You're
what
welcome
I
to tag
need
along.
on a day
I
like
wouldn't
today.
like to go alone.
Gaming never
yeah, sure.
fails to make
Strength
me
in numbers.
smile.
Would you
Harrison.
like to tell
Where
me
to?
about it?
I noticed a clear
Yes,
path when I was
Bertram.
looking around.
When I play
Where's the sign
video
to?
games,
It
my
says
mouth
resort in English.
moves in
Huh?
this very
Can you show me?
It's about 10
uncomfortable
meters
shape.
down the beach. This way.
No, I meant, would
I
you
see
like to tell
footprints
me
in the
about
sand
your
leading to the
day?
jungle. It looks
Ah,
like a way to
I
get to the
see.
beach. And
I
the
knew
resort,
that.
If we are to believe the sign.
Well, firstly, my
Jungle's pretty
doctor
dense,
cancelled my
certainly a
annual
decent park.
colon examination.
There's an opening
You
ahead.
know how much I look forward to that.
Cool. And
Indeed.
people.
And
Oh,
then
OMG,
secondly,
don't put it away.
I managed to crash the car into some idiot's house.
Kidnapping is certainly interesting
what
in this day and
idiot's
age,
house?
If it involves parties.
Ours.
WTF.
Oh.
I didn't mean a little
In my
party,
defense,
LOL.
I forgot to put on my glasses.
Oh, that's the second
Welcome
time
to the
you've
abduction
crashed in a
hotel.
month.
My name is
Well,
Isaac.
that
I am
last
your local
crash
guide.
doesn't
Oh, are you
count.
excited for your new
You were
adventure?
driving the
So
wrong
different.
way on a
Different
one-way
objectives,
street.
Well, I saw no
Oh,
sign.
yes. Hi. I'm
Yes,
Ava.
because
You
you
probably
forgot to
totally
put
know
your
me from my
glasses on
Bible
that
reading,
day as
LOL.
well.
Oh, details.
Yeah,
You're going
you're
to
the kid
kill
with my face,
someone
girl.
one day.
It's like meeting a
I mean,
celebrity.
you're going to kill someone else one day.
Well,
I'm Maria,
let's
but
just
don't call me
continue
Mia.
with the
This is
gaming
Harrison.
before I
He was the
suffer an
husband.
aneurysm.
Oh, wouldn't that be a
Hi.
shame?
Harry.
What was that?
Nothing.
By Jove,
By Jove.
I just found a Bakewell tart in my underpants.
Oh, can I
Not to
have
be rude,
some?
But
Ah,
can we focus
no.
first on what's going on?
Oh,
Why we're here? Who
OCG,
kidnapped us,
did
maybe?
you know that I went to a water
Against
park
their wishes?
once?
And was everyone on the bus?
I say water
Confirmed.
park, but what I really mean is,
they also
I
abducted
took a
my bikes
bath
too.
once.
Oh,
The bus was probably a setup then.
fascinating.
Any contact if you did this?
Are you being
Ideal if they
sarcastic?
Not yet.
Good
However,
Lord,
once the abductors
no.
detect us, I
You
advise
are
everyone
being
to follow along as you are told.
sarcastic.
By time,
No,
they
I'm
cannot
not.
resist.
Now
What?
you're being
No, we should do
argumentative.
what the police would do.
No,
Fight back.
I'm not.
I think.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm
I didn't
not.
catch your name.
Yes, you are.
Idolio.
Let's
My
just
pleasure.
move
Oh,
on
hi.
before people
I
start
forgot, I'm
throwing
done.
fruit at us and
Sorry, a bit
booing.
frazzled.
I got
Not well.
smacked in the face with a banana once.
You're done.
Oh
Hey,
God,
no
I
worries.
hope that's not a
Sometimes forget
euphemism.
Mia.
What's a euphemism?
It's a country.
Oh, really?
No, not really.
Nah, name's done.
What's the
I'm
title of this game we're
Yeah.
playing?
I forget.
I was
Let's
not
just
done
call
talking.
it nonsense and poppycock, Bertram. Nonsense and poppycock.
Excuse me?
And you enjoy the word poppycock? Poppycock. 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 Poppycock.
Are you alright? Why are you...
Are the cocks male chickens?
She was
Ah,
like that when I got
yes,
here. I
they
like
are.
her, LOL.
Oh, I like
That's
cocks.
why the woman refers to
Of
herself
course
in the third
you do,
person.
Bertram.
Intriguing,
Of
however.
course you do.
Something I could adopt
Does this
myself.
game have aliens in
I
it?
liked the
No,
grandeur of it.
Bertram. It has 1,000 rent boys doing
what about you
handstands.
Oh, really?
No, not really. Pay bloody attention, and you'll know if this game has aliens in it or not.
You'll get used to that, trust me.
Speaking of
who's Hunter?
aliens, what
They
do
told
you
me their
think
name's
is the
Dick.
better
It's
film?
both.
Alien
Hunter?
or
Already calling
Aliens?
me names?
Event Horizon.
That's
what I
not
meant.
one of the Alien movies.
How should
No,
we
it's
call you
not,
then?
Bertram.
Yelling works.
It's
Yelling was
better.
kinda bad, so
Oh,
don't
I
whisper.
actually
Name.
quite enjoy
Give real
Alien
name. Why so
Resurrection.
And that's why no one likes you, Bertram.
That's not true. Your mother adores me.
This economy.
So she does.
Boomer.
I forgot that bitch was still alive.
That's not very nice.
Don't act so
No, they're non-binary.
shocked, Bertram. You know that I hate my family.
I thought you liked your
Can't be
Uncle
off the
Roderick.
stereotypes and expectations.
What? The man who ate his own children and set fire to
you give us
6
a name,
churches in England. He's okay, I suppose.
This must be the
Did
ability.
I ever tell you that he has an insect fetish?
Fetish? Is that the name for people who like killing insects?
No. It's the name for people who like having sex with insects.
Did you actually kidnap us? WTF?
Is that a thing?
What do you want
Oh,
with us?
yes. It's
I've got some
very
questions
common. When I was 14, I walked in on my father having sex with a grasshopper. I've not been the same since.
Oh my!
Remind me when we finish this, Bertram, to berate my wife about the quality of her pancakes.
What's wrong with her pancakes?
The question is, what's right about her pancakes? Like her breasts, they are much too flat for my liking.
I saw a frog once with massive breasts.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
I thought so.
Though I have had a toad in the hole once.
Bertram, I've told you before, I have no desire to hear about what you do and do not put up your backside.
But,
No, Bertram, I will hear no more about
do
it.
this. I have a competition to attend to.
I like inserting foreign objects into my backside as much as the next chap, but you don't see me running around telling everyone about it, do you?
but,
No, Bertram, we're moving on. Oh, that reminds me. We need to play Battletoads again. Maybe we'll stream the whole bloody thing. Did you know, Bertram, that the original Battletoads is the reason I don't have grandparents anymore?
oh, were they so addicted to the game that they ignored you, and thus you decided to never speak to them again?
No. The original game frustrated me so much that I decided to murder the first 2 people I saw after smashing my controller against the wall. Now, sadly, my grandparents were babysitting me that day.
Oh my! So you murdered them?
Well, I wouldn't put it so graphically, Bertram. Let's just say I tore off their heads with my bare hands and then proceeded to shove said heads up their own backsides.
Oh my!
Yes, quite.
Isn't there a remake of Battletoads on the Xbox?
How dare you say that name in front of the PlayStation 5? Oh no, look now, you made him cry. Apologize, Bertram.
Sorry?
Good man. Don't you worry, PlayStation 5. Daddy will play with your slots when this playthrough is done.
You're a very strange man.
Oh, I know. Oh, by the way, did you record last night's EastEnders for me, Bertram?
Affirmative. I also recorded that naughty movie. What was it called again?
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I do not, and never will, watch naughty movies. Huh. But I do believe it was called Horny Horatio, the Well-Hung Highwayman. Moving on. Did I ever tell you, Bertram, that my father was a serial killer? So, I actually grew up in a real murder house.
Oh, that can't be pleasant.
Quite. I found a decapitated head under my bed once.
Oh my!
No, not an eye, a head. A head.
I said, oh my.
Ah. Well, there was body parts, blood and guts all over our kitchen. So cooking was an absolute nightmare. Gave a whole new meaning to the term finger food. Bertram, I have just noticed this, but why are you not wearing any trousers? Or underpants for that matter?
Well, my pee-pee was warm.
Did you stand a little too close to the oven again?
Yes.
I see.
I meant to ask you, OCG, but I was walking past the bathroom this morning, and I thought I could see you taking a selfie on the toilet.
Well spotted, Bertram. I was indeed taking a picture of myself on the toilet.
That's weird.
Not at all, Bertram. I document all of my trips to the toilet.
That's very weird.
Well, I thought everyone did that. My father did that. For 95 years, he documented every single trip he made to the toilet. I have a whole shelf of photo albums containing nothing but pictures of father's excursions to the bathroom. They are fascinating.
I think we need to get you to a psychiatrist as soon as possible.
There's nothing wrong with me, Bertram. Oh, by the way, tell that pink elephant over there to stop jumping up and down like that. It's most distracting.
Oh no, he's lost it.
Quite. Moving on, do you know, Bertram, that I consider myself to be something of a medium?
What is a medium?
Well, it means that you can speak to the dead. So, for example, your mother has just at this very moment told me to tell you that you smell of dick cheese.
But my mother isn't dead.
Oh, damn it. Did I forget to tell you about that?
Look at me.
Silly me.
Relatively well.
How did she die?
Well, I forget the details. Something about a bear in heat, sexual assault, and your mother being found in 1,112 pieces.
Oh no, Mommy!
You can mourn later, Bertram. We have a game to finish playing.
Oh, I don't think I can. I'm struggling just to sit here.
You're struggling to sit here? Is it because I insist that you sit in an electric chair?
No, it's because I am struggling with my sexuality.
Opportunity to
Oh.
experience something almost nobody else can.
Well,
Embrace it. However,
I don't really know what to say to that, Bertram.
Ha ha!
feel
April
exhausted after that
Fools!
gas.
Yeah, my
What?
whole body aches.
April
Feel kinda
Fools?
nauseous.
It's not April, you imbecile!
Oh, yeah! So, what is this game about?
My room?
Well, we play as a random teenage girl who, struggling to come to terms with the death of her brother,
Hey, Harry.
becomes
I
a
want to
prostitute
maybe-
slash
maybe
serial
just have a
killer
walk and digest all
and
of
goes on a rampage in a small mining town.
Is that really what this game is about?
Everyone else literally went to their room.
more or
Oh,
less.
Boring.
More
You two
or
have fun and
less
have a party in
meaning.
No,
Thank you.
that is
Ava.
not what this game
I
is
think
about.
I'd rather have a walk.
Oh, so what is this game about?
Well, if I told you that, there would be no point in playing the game.
I'm joining Mia.
Oh,
Ugh, couldn't they kidnap a
so
rape or
what's this
something?
game
I'm
about?
sure she'll get over it.
I told you already, Bertram. If I reveal anything about the plot, there would be no point in playing the
It
game.
can be hard to accept.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
How do you keep your calm?
So what's this game about?
Focus.
I
Ow!
was just as devastated when I realized what was
Hi
going
ho,
on. The
hi
truth
ho,
is, I was
it's
first to
home
escape
to
my
work we
container.
go.
I just didn't have the courage to leave it. When I pieced together what happened, I
Shut
felt like an
up,
explosion shattered
Bertram.
everything around me.
I
in the
said if
center
you
of a
told me
disaster.
to shut up one
Watching it
more
happen.
time,
The thought
I
of my
would
siblings
kill
gave me some
myself.
I
Well,
tried probably
then
for a
you
few
better
hours,
get
then I
that
got
razor ready, Bertram.
Nobody came to save me.
Actually, I changed my mind.
I thought you might. Can't bear the thought of leaving me, eh?
No,
was,
we
and
just
still
don't
am.
own any
Impressed by how calm
razors.
you are.
I can
Oh,
organize a bunch of children.
I see.
I'll be able to organize.
But I have a
this too.
samurai sword
I
if
like
you
your
would like
optimism.
to use
It's gonna be-
that.
But that's sharp.
Maybe it's
Yes.
those two sisters again.
Usually helps if you're
No,
planning
it's
to
Ava.
kill
Her texting
yourself.
is terrible.
All the same, I'll just leave it.
Well, you let me know if you change your mind. Heaven
What?
knows I could do with some good news for a change.
Maybe a good idea
yes,
to go back and check.
What?
6 months with one set of clothes is
I
something.
jest. Mostly.
Is this a beat 'em up game?
Does it look like a bloody beat 'em up game, Bertram?
I like beat 'em ups. I do it at least 4 times a day.
No, you like beating off, Bertram. You do that at least 4 times a day.
Oh yeah, so I do.
Right, just go over here. Sonic the Hedgehog, he's a little bastard. Sonic the Hedgehog, he is always plastered. Dum 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 dum.
Is that the actual lyrics?
Sadly not, Bertram.
OMG, this is
Sega
boring.
said they were
I'll
not
literally die if nobody says a word.
child-friendly enough
talk about
for
stuff you like.
some
I'll
such
start. I like
bollocks.
makeup, fashion, TV shows, pop
OCG.
stars. Ugh, I
What's
really
a
like
wet
love.
dream?
My biggest strength is my
Well,
personality.
it's
duh.
when...
My greatest weakness is that it's hard to
How
detect
do I put
passion.
this without sounding crude?
You find yourself perfect.
Aha!
How?
Do you remember that time
Maybe
you
not, like,
spilled a
perfect,
glass of
perfect,
milk
but I'll
in
never
bed
settle for less.
while you were
So, like, fake
dreaming,
it till you make it.
Bertram?
Yes.
That's the
You
spirit.
mean that
Work
time
hard, be your very
you
best.
spilled a
I
glass
like
of milk in
competitions,
bed
good workouts,
while you
cycling,
were
and making
dreaming?
friends. I'm a pro
Whatever.
cyclist, the proest,
Anyway,
flex.
a wet dream is like that.
Thanks for sharing. I'll go next.
Except
I
the
like drawing.
milk
I'm an
comes
aspiring
out of
artist.
your penis.
I'm a junior coder. I'm
Oh!
good at organizing and
I
management.
must say,
I have lots of
OCG,
siblings,
this
so
game
I
you're
like a lot of
playing
varied
is very
activities.
exciting.
Francisca?
Put your trousers back on, Bertram. And get that rash,
Women don't have any
Dats.
idea what good football is.
Oh, I'm
I wouldn't trust
hungry.
a woman to
Oh,
fix my car.
That reminds me.
Right fool,
I
really,
put a
guys.
slice
I
of
do my
carrot
job
cake
great.
in the
I'm
fridge
good at
last
fixing
night
cars.
for safekeeping. And when I
Let's not
checked
argue
this
over such
morning,
simple topics.
it was
Everyone
gone.
Can like cars and football.
Do you
And
know
hey,
anything
couldn't
about
help but
that,
notice
Bertram?
Amy and Sasha
Uh,
are quiet. Would be a
well,
great opportunity
a
for you to
homeless man
continue.
came to the front door this morning
Quiet.
and he asked if we had any food. So
I'm
I,
just listening.
You
Just
gave
one
him
bit,
the carrot
one small
cake?
thing. Tell us about your
Um,
badges at least.
yes.
Excellent, Bertram.
I'm an engineer.
Why are you so happy about that?
Also trying.
Because
That's
my accident-prone
what?
manservant, I
feel
had
social
planned to
norms,
send
but
that
prefer
very
minimal
slice of
interaction.
cake
I've already presented
to
too
my
much crucial
in-laws.
information about myself.
So,
My
I
business
added
revolve around
something
these things and
extra to
sensations.
the ingredients.
That's good enough for now.
And what was that?
Poison.
I guess I like a lot of
But
stuff too.
killing a homeless
Shows,
man
games,
is
escape
just
rooms,
as satisfying.
pizza. That's about it.
Homeless people are damned annoying. They stink too.
Oh no!
You did a good thing today, Bertram. As a reward, I will wash my own backside from now
All
on.
right, I love cheese.
Oh
Oh,
yay!
Miss Maybe
Did
they'll
I
throw
tell
some
you,
more
OCG,
fun.
that the hunchback who
All right,
lives
all
down the
right.
street
Gio
got
will
a
miss
pet
mine
rabbit
too,
for
but he wants to be
Christmas?
next.
What?
Monica?
Someone
That
gave
took
that
his
poor
skills a lot
hunchback
today.
an actual vibrator?
I meant.
There's some sick people in the world.
No, it's an actual
Thank God,
pet
sir. You
rabbit.
must watch TV.
Ah, speaking of rabbits,
You might know
I
me
have
from
never
the live
had
from
one
the
as a
famous
pet.
restaurants.
But I
Chefs
did
make
once
the best
hold a
lasagna
Playboy
from
bunny in
Napolitano.
my basement for 3
Chef
weeks.
Kiss.
Oh yeah, Claudia. What happened to her?
Well,
Soon, kiddo,
I lost the
soon.
key to the
Any
basement
hobbies?
and she starved to death.
Football.
Oh,
like any man up
I
there.
can see now why
Terms
you've
of
never had a
course,
rabbit
and
as a
football
pet.
clothing plans.
I never had a rabbit, no.
Does
But I
kiddo.
did have a
Relax.
great white
And
shark.
so the wheel turns.
I never thought you looked like the type of chap who would like
Moment
sharks.
at a time.
Well,
Aside a good
appearances
mystery.
can be
I enjoy
deceptive,
history
Bertram.
and messing with the
Yes.
timelines.
As you learned when you
some
brought your
luxury
fourth wife home on your
Something
wedding
similar,
night.
But not quite.
I did wonder what
I
that
would hate to
bulge
spoil
was
the surprise
sticking
of
out
what
of
the
her
future holds.
underpants.
I hope the
Or
future
should
holds
I
some food.
say sticking
I'm
out of
starving.
his underpants?
And the fact he was called Brian
You're the
and
last to
had a
hear.
beard didn't set off alarm bells?
Well, you know that my eyesight is not what it once was.
Don't you need help?
At least I let the chap sleep in the basement until he could find somewhere else to live.
All right, woohoo!
And
That's
whatever
cool.
became of your fourth wife / husband?
Well, you see, I lost the key to the
Well, don't see that as
basement.
a hobby.
Again.
If you like it. I
And
don't.
he starved to death.
I'm noticing a pattern here. Did you know they're making a
know
new
what those are,
series of
but
Game of
maybe you can
Thrones
teach
with
us.
a cast of skeletons?
I did not.
Huh?
What's it going
Thank
to
you
be
for the
called?
food, Annika. ready to
Game
devour.
of Bones.
Oh, I thought that was the
So
name of the
we're splitting to
pornographic
check the area.
version of
See,
Game of
see?
Thrones.
I am very much interested
No,
to see what this
I believe
island
that's
has to
called
offer.
Game
The
of
kitchen has
Boning.
interested.
Ah,
I
I
want to see what we're
see, I see.
Checking what provisions
I
we have
think
sounds like a
Game
good
of
plan.
Thrones would make an
Can't trust they would take
excellent
their word and send us
RPG game.
I see no reason why they would
What
break
does
their vow.
RPG mean
Torture.
again?
Illegal
Role-playing game.
blackmail.
Oh,
unlikely,
like when you
but
make
we'll
me
have to wait
dress
and
up
see,
like a
won't we?
secretary
It's settled
and
then.
you dress
Split
up
up
like a
and inspect the
stern
premises.
business
Try to avoid
owner.
using
Who?
good
Yes,
Might be
yes, just like that. Remind me to tell you the meaning of the word secret when we're done with this walkthrough. Moving on. And oh, while I remember, dear viewers, if you want to see more walkthroughs, reviews, and gaming news presented in 43 FPS, then remember to subscribe to the channel.
What does FPS mean again?
Frames per second. So, for example, films are usually presented in 24 FPS.
Films. Like when you make me take off all of my clothes and cover myself with peanut butter while you film and...
Yes, yes, just like that. Does the phrase, "this'll be our little secret," mean nothing to you, Bertram?
What does secret mean again?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I wish stuff like this game happened in real life.
Real life? What are you talking about, Bertram?
Not giving up.
Video games are real life.
Oh, did you forget to take your medication again?
Mundane.
Absolutely not. Now shut up so I can hear what this pink elephant in the corner is saying
How
to me.
absurd.
Go on.
Mate.
Oh, I see.
Oh, the master knows.
Is that so?
Verwunderlich.
Then what did he say?
Yeah.
Oh, most amusing.
Oh
Okay, Lord.
dear.
Merkwürdig.
The pink elephant was
time
just
is
telling me about his school.
Oh, what was your school like?
It had more mutants than Xavier's School for the Gifted.
Looking
There was a
back.
lot of inbreeding in
yeah.
my town.
You wouldn't
Oh, I see. I personally could imagine you being the school bully.
I am not a bully, Bertram. Now go and get me a coffee, you fetus-shaped abomination.
Why are we playing this game, OCG? You said we could play the Bratz video game today.
I said no such thing.
You said the Bratz video game was your favorite video game.
I said no such thing. We'll play Bratz later. I promise. It's the viewers' fault, Bertram. They wouldn't understand my love for the Bratz and their passion for fashion.
Oh, I see.
What the?
Why are we whispering? The viewers can still hear us.
Fuck.
Can I go to the toilet?
Certainly. Don't use my Marvel toilet paper, though. There's some sandpaper in the cabinet.
What's the difference between a remaster and a remake?
What do you think I am, Bertram? Some kind of expert?
Well,
Yes?
Oh,
sure.
well, quite right. Well,
Not
the difference
everything's bad.
between a remaster and a remake is... I say, is that Inigo Montoya I see in our garden?
Stop
back.
trying to change the subject. It's okay to admit you don't know.
Me? Don't know? Ha! I've forgotten more than you will ever know, my dim-witted manservant.
Okay, so what's the difference between a remaster and a remake?
Well, that's quite simple. It's
Not everything's bad.
Not like anyone has secrets, right?
Mate.
Ain't that?
What?
Give me some sugar.
Didn't you hear me? Oh dear. Well, I guess you'll never know then.
Sure.
We have to move on. Yes. Did you know, Bertram, that I am 1/16th psychic? No, Bertram, it's not time for dinner.
Oh, how did you know I was thinking that?
You see? Psychic.
Oh, that's amazing. What else can you do?
Well, I can tuck my Colonel Mustard between my legs, so I look like I have a lady garden. Would you like to see?
No thank you, Buffalo Bill. OCG, I found this adorable frog in the garden. You should kiss him and see if he turns into a prince.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that. Again, I was hospitalized for 6 days the last time. The bloody nurses had the nerve to laugh at me.
Because they couldn't believe you would be so stupid as to kiss a frog?
No, because I slipped on a bushel of grapes in the ward.
Oh!
Believe
And
you,
I
Elvis.
actually had the audacity to sue the hospital.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. You're a chap some would describe as disingenuous. Didn't you ask a prostitute for a refund once?
Oh yes.
Why?
Well, the product was defective.
Not everything's
And
bad.
by defective
Not
you
the worst
mean...
idea.
Dead.
I see. You do have some very odd fetishes, OCG. Why don't you tell us all about them?
Well, naturally, I would love to explain them to you, but sadly, I don't have the time as I have an appointment with my gynecologist in 10 minutes because my vagina has been giving me jip.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to tell you, Bertram. I saw your friend Simon the Simpleton this morning. He looked like utter ass.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Simon hasn't been well recently.
Oh dear.
Well,
What happened?
Well, he stuck his fingers in a wall socket and electrocuted himself.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. He is a simpleton after all.
I must say, OCG, the graphics in this game thing are really very good.
Well, that's because they're not graphics, Bertram. Those are real people.
Oh, quick, OCG, call the police. There are strangers in the television again.
Calm down, Bertram. They can't hurt you.
That's what you said when that bitch in the nightdress and long black hair started crawling out of the television.
Yes, I did, but remember, you killed that girl, Bertram. And I had to get rid of the body for you, so you wouldn't go to prison
Looking
and
back.
get used as a sex toy by the prisoners.
Oh, yeah. But wasn't it you who killed her? And then I got rid of the body so you wouldn't go to prison and get used
This
as a
is going
sex
to be
toy?
our dining hall
Oh,
for 6 months.
whatever.
This place needs
Oh,
a total makeover.
I forgot to ask. How was the colon checkup this morning?
Oh, well,
Fine,
I'll
said
let you
before,
know
I
when the
could
chaps
call me by my
finish
name.
checking it, Bertram.
Good morning.
Oh,
Eva.
I
bit
didn't
late,
see
but
you
glad
down
you
there.
joined. That would be all
Hello.
of us. Since we're all gathered here, I think
Hello?
we should discuss some
Don't talk to
logistics.
that man when he's
Until
working,
we figure
Bertram.
out how and if we can
Okay.
suggest
what
we
was the
eat
name of that
breakfast
anime
daily.
show you were watching this morning, OCG?
Can you
Ah,
make pancakes
'twas
each day?
Demon Slayer,
can.
Kimetsu
They're
no
not being
Yaiba,
the same meal
the
each day.
Hinokami
A variety of dishes
Chronicles.
would be required.
Hi.
What does
I can't eat
Kimetsu
pancakes
no
daily.
Yaiba mean?
I need more protein.
It
Some people
means
might have allergies
don't
and dietary
feed the
restrictions.
prostitute while it's hibernating.
Let's leave the
Um,
menu to be discussed
really?
at a later point.
Well, how the hell should I know?
We can
I
take
don't
notes on who
speak
can eat
anime.
what and when. And,
Did you
of course,
know,
it's available
Bertram,
in the
that
pantry.
I was
Oh,
once
see, first
considered a
advisor,
slayer
what
of
if the food
demons?
sucks?
Uh,
Check the fridges.
Demons?
It was good stuff.
Really?
Think more
Oh, you
pressing
know,
matters would be the lack of
demons,
food.
We were
women.
told that's being
Same
taken care
thing.
of. Remains to see how.
Didn't you
yes?
tell me once that your sister was a demon?
Next point, Blondie.
No.
Yes.
She was
Although,
possessed
come here,
by a
please.
demon.
We've a few
There
things
is
to
a
discuss over
difference.
each breakfast. What was done
Which
yesterday,
is?
what will be done today.
Well, a lot of
Someone needs
projectile
help, or if there are
vomit,
any
a
questions.
potty mouth,
Interesting
and a
conversation
fetish for
Where did you
crucifixes.
learn this?
Oh!
I tell you, Bertram, that Lady Demetresque is
Great plan.
quite the catch.
By all
In
that
fact,
and
if she were a
routine,
fish,
food
you would
habits,
need an
exploration.
incredibly large
above.
net.
Our focus will be
Yes.
to understand this island.
That woman
What are
is
all the
so
facilities
tall,
and possible
I
use
think
for-
she could
And an
tickle
escape
King
route,
Kong's
right?
ball sack. And another... Shit.
I
Can I
say,
just
we
say
are a
that
diverse
you are
bunch,
looking
with
particularly
probably very
awful
skilled,
today,
among
Bertram?
which a maid
Oh,
who can
thank
cook
you.
and clean,
I'm in a
two
good
smart
mood.
individuals
I
with
booted up
science
my
and math
Nintendo
knowledge,
3DS.
a bodyguard and
You
much
know,
more.
I forgot how good Mario
Survival seems
64
in our
is.
favor, unless
Don't
they
say that too
suddenly
loud,
release tigers in the
Bertram.
jungle.
Just in case Miss PlayStation 5 hears you.
Sure, Anya can fix
Oh,
clothes.
is she the jealous type?
Oh, very.
Nevertheless,
I was on
I'll
the
describe
Xbox
great
yesterday,
success for us,
and
and
she
in 6
threw a
months it will
DualShock
reign with
4
riches.
controller
Sister said
right
enjoy,
at my
yes,
bollocks.
yes. This
Oh,
place is a
ouch.
resort.
Yes,
Fancy
quite.
frou-frou
So
things.
let's keep it
I say we
down
do
with
that.
the
Enjoy,
Nintendo
enjoy.
chat. Eh?
Besides, what's the worst
I
that could
will
happen?
do.
Thank you, Bertram. Here, have a biscuit.
But that's a dog biscuit.
Yes, who's a good boy? You are. You are a good boy.
I'm not eating that dog biscuit.
Eat it. Eat it.
No.
Spoil sport. Fine, I'll eat the bloody thing. Oh, good lord, that tastes dreadful.
Ha ha.
Shut up, Bertram, you bastard.
That's £1 you have to put in the swear jar.
Hi.
What?
You said bastard, so that means you have to put £1 in the swear jar.
Well, you just said it. That's £1 you have to put in the swear jar.
Oh shit.
Correction.
Sure.
£2, which coincidentally was how much I paid for a second-hand copy of Mario 64 back in the early 2000s. Ouch!
Oh, what happened?
Bloody PlayStation 5 threw a hammer at me.
It's possessed.
Yes, we can call an exorcist later. Let's finish this playthrough.
Not
The
giving up.
power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Bertram, I said we will deal with it later.
Okay. How about we play some Super Mario after this game?
Bertram, you idiot.
Mate.
What did I tell you about
All right.
mentioning... Oh, shit.
OCG,
Sure.
why is the PlayStation 5
Okay.
holding a knife?
Because we're in trouble. Run, Bertram, run!
I heard another gaming YouTuber mention 3D platformers. What are 3D platformers, OCG?
Well, games like Mario 64, Jack and Daxter or Crash Bandicoot are 3D platformers.
What about Crash Bandicoot 2?
Yes, that's another 3D platformer.
What about Crash Bandicoot 3?
Yes, that's another 3D platformer.
What about...
I'm going to save us some time here, Bertram. All of the Crash Bandicoot games are 3D platformers.
Oh, even Crash Team Racing?
Well, apart from that.
What about Crash Tag Team Racing?
Yes, apart from that.
What about...
Bertram, if you don't shut up right now, I'm going to choke you with a pair of my dirty underpants. Thank you.
OCG, can I ask you a personal
Mate.
question?
Why,
Hey.
certainly, Bertram.
Who took your virginity?
That would be
Sure.
my Uncle Roderick. In fact, I'm still waiting to get it back. Haha.
How old were you?
43.
Mate.
Oh, wow!
Bye.
You were old!
Yes, I was always a late bloomer, Bertram. Did you know I was breastfed until the age of 29?
Oh, wow! Can we play Skyrim after this?
Oh, absolutely not.
Ah,
Why not?
Because,
oh my.
like my wife, I don't like playing with bollocks.
Mate.
Oh, you're going to get death threats again!
I've never received death threats.
Sure.
Oh, I meant to say, you're going to get death threats that I don't tell you about again.
Good morning.
Dear Lord,
Boy,
oh my,
Sit down.
who would want to send me death threats?
Apart
and
from
Dan still
everyone?
They're missing breakfast.
What did you say?
Send them the entire
Nothing!
And you will put foil on
You
the
know,
food to keep
I'm
it warm.
considering
How
giving you a
elusive.
pay rise,
Perhaps they
Bertram.
eloped.
I've
Don't
been
like
most
even joke about
impressed
that.
with
The
how
fact that
you've
it's
washed
totally
my
fine.
underpants
Really
recently.
hope nothing bad happened.
Oh, is that true?
Of course
Someone
it
like Dan
is.
could easily
Would
overcome
I lie to
Don't
you,
worry,
Bertram?
don't worry.
Well, you did tell me once that setting fire to myself would cure my coat.
Bro-yo.
Well, I don't recall hearing you sneezing in the hospital, so I was right, was I not?
Yes, but I suffered burns over 98% of my body.
Oh, details, details.
What does
Again, these
FPS
pronouns
mean?
thing.
First
I don't
person
understand,
shooter?
kiddo.
Don't be ridiculous,
OMG, not this
Bertram.
again.
First person shooter.
Doesn't
Ah,
bother me.
I've never heard anything
They say
so
nothing but truth.
stupid.
Why? Why would you
then
pretend
what
you're not
does
a
it
girl or
mean?
boy?
It
You have some
means
fun.
4
You can have.
pornos,
Tell me,
please.
are you a
Oh,
boy
don't
or a
be
girl?
ridiculous. 4 pornos, please.
Neither,
I've never
Professor
heard
Maple.
anything so
I just like to wear
stupid.
whatever I want without people
Are
bothering
you trying
me.
to be funny,
Fashion is
Bertram?
beyond what is
If you
considered
are,
standard.
perhaps
Once
you
that
would
has
like to
fashion,
leave this place
forever
and
what's
join
considered
a
necessity.
circus.
No, thank you.
Mon Dieu, I
You
did
know,
not have time to get
I
back
was
to
once
something
buggered
better.
at a circus.
Exterior is what we present
what?
to the world.
No, it doesn't mean what you think it means,
Doubt
Bertram.
psychopaths on the internet
Pick up your
care for what you're wearing.
dictionary.
Anyone can wear a dress if you
we
stop
don't
being
have a
pissed about it for 5
dictionary.
minutes, LOL.
Well then,
A
pretend.
man must wear what is made for a man.
Okay.
Didn't
Now
your
look up the
father
word
teach you?
buggart and
mean, if
read
it's-
out what it says. Let me help you, Bertram. Buggart, British slang. To be seriously harmed or damaged.
Oh.
Understand?
Oh, yes. So how were you damaged at a circus?
A clown fingered me.
What?
A clown stuck his fingers in my eyes.
Had me worried.
I
thought
was
something happened.
fingered.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh.
to use the phone.
Why?
It's most
What do you
certainly
think I meant?
Dan will go find Giovanni.
nothing.
Meanwhile, let's
I
look
don't
around.
know if I ever told you
Why?
this,
Did
Bertram,
you do
my
something?
dear
Birds
manservant,
everywhere.
but I once
I'd rather
filleted
talk
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I think there's some even more beautiful flowers in
You
the back.
cut him
I'll
up.
explain everything in
Oh,
Stan's back.
did I say filleted again?
I doubt they have eyes
My
everywhere.
mistake.
Let's
I
keep
meant
quiet.
filleted.
Can't see any cameras.
Yes.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character.
Guys,
Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
A chance
So,
to escape
my
both.
psychiatrist has told
when
me
you were
I
happy.
need to
I was
engage
first to
more
wake up
with
this
you
morning, so he showed it to
commoners. So,
believe it.
please
We're going
tell
home.
me down below. What do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? Ah, hello there, you beautiful bastards. As you might know by now, I'm pretty infamous. I run my own little YouTube channel focused on gaming. So there's reviews, commentary, all manner of degradation delivered in my rich British accent, and it's bloody hilarious.
Fixing bots.
I'd like to demand,
Not the
I
time,
mean,
mate.
ask
They can help,
you
we take
to
the
go
help.
through my
Yes, to the
channel
team.
with a fine mustache
It might be
comb.
too obvious.
And if you like
avoid it
what
today.
you
Let's fill everyone
see
in on the
and
count.
hear,
Do so
then
one by
please
one.
consider
And be careful not to
subscribing.
raise suspicion.
I deserve it,
Precisely.
and
No
my
fights either.
ego will
Always
thank
in
you.
whispers.
No,
Split up.
seriously, dear
Hey, pal,
viewers,
take Sasha.
my
why
views
me?
and subscription
doesn't
rate
like
is
me.
pathetic.
Because I talk with
The
Francisco.
homeless
Dan
chap
and
down
Giovanni
the
can take the
street
rest.
from here is
Not
doing
too
better than
much
I
of
am. And
Don't
he
think
eats
Francisco or something like
insects.
Did you really need to put this in the middle of a
We'll use the
live
jungle to
stream?
cover our meeting.
Yes, I did, Bertram. Now, if you'll excuse me, Bertram, I'm going to put something inside myself whilst we continue to play this game. Did you know, Bertram, that I
So,
met
go talk
Mega
to
Man
Sasha
myself
and regroup later.
recently? Yes. I mean, the chap's in his 40s now.
There you are.
You know,
I was
has a
looking for you.
glass eye, walks with a bit of a limp. So I decided to follow him, see
Well,
where
there's
he
something in the
went.
fridge I wanted to
Luckily
show
for
you.
me, he visited the local gentleman's
So funny.
toilets.
Something like
And
that.
when he was
Look here.
urinating in that
Not actually.
hole in the wall
No,
thing,
look, it's
I
something Annika
thought
made for
I
me.
would just
She
have a
saw your
little
spaghetti
peek,
monster badge and
see
had
what
an idea.
Mega Man is packing. But as it turns out, Bertram, he's not so much a Mega Man.
Just needed you a moment without the cameras. Had to improvise.
Okay,
Figured.
for the last time,
Follow me after
Bertram,
this. We have a
you
safe space
are
where we can
not
talk.
a
That's
monkey.
really funny business.
Therefore, you are not allowed to
Don't trust
throw
your
poo
ass
at me.
Bit.
Okay?
Yeah.
And
understood.
another.
So I was thinking we can thank her by making a
OCG,
garland
I
of
think the
flowers.
toilet's blocked again.
Be quiet, Bertram. Can't you see I'm trying to watch the news here?
Oh,
Planning on
is it
murder?
interesting? I've never seen the news.
The latter.
Oh, yes. Very
figure it
interesting,
out?
Bertram.
Self-behavior
It
is one of the
usually
cameras
features
desperately
some
trying to
of my
draw
favorite
attention.
things,
You can't do stuff
including
like shit.
stories of
Trying.
violence
Got us this far.
and of
What's the deal?
sexual misconduct.
Dan found a job
In
fixing
fact,
boats.
instead
We're
of me
preparing an
telling
escape
you
plan.
about
The
it,
boats
why
will need
don't
some
we
fixing
sit
up.
down and watch the news together?
Where do these boats go?
Must
Somewhere
we?
south of
I
here.
was going
But
to
it's
go
best
watch
we
an
don't go there
episode of
today.
Peppa
There might be
Pig.
cameras, and the producers
Yes,
might
Bertram,
find out
we
what we're
must.
Why would
And
we
who
leave about the
knows?
boats for
We
us to
might
find?
grow
Seems
as
hell.
friends through
Probably not expecting us to try and escape.
watching the
From what I
news
understood,
together.
The boats need fixing.
Oh,
and we need a direction.
okay.
And we were hoping
Good
you
evening.
and Francisca
This
can help out with
is
the
the
boats.
news.
We'd
I
go
am
for
news.
but
The newsman.
plenty is easy to achieve.
Tonight's
The tricky
top
part is
story.
backing them up, but
A man has been arrested in
Chica,
Dorset,
I mean, Francisca doesn't
suspected
know
of
of the plan
being
yet.
a
Everyone is being
Scooby-Doo
informed one by
villain.
one.
Brian
Giovanni
Marston
and Dan
had
will act as
apparently
distractions
been
so
trying
we
to
can go
scare
and
the
protect
residents of a local nursing home while dressed up as a giant penis.
skedaddle.
Mr. Masterson was only unmasked when one of the residents' grandchildren caught him in their words, going pee-pee. When asked to comment on his arrest, Mr. Masterson turned and said, in a very proud voice,
How would they even
that
do
he
that?
would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids. In other news, a woman has been arrested under suspicion of breastfeeding her husband in the middle of a McDonald's restaurant. When asked to comment on why she was
Suddenly,
breastfeeding
I feel
her
like this isn't that great
husband,
of an idea
the
after all.
woman, who shall be called Anonymous, simply...
If they've got that courage, so can you.
Disgusting. Please
How
don't say that again.
unprofessional, Bertram.
We all
I've
know
never seen a newsman laugh at one of his own stories.
Yes,
When?
indeed.
You.
Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen.
Just make
It
sure
might have
nobody's
sounded like I
snitching.
was laughing at the news story
Everyone wants to
of the
escape.
woman
I'm sure of
breastfeeding
it.
her husband, but it was in fact technical
Have any
difficulties.
breakfast.
So,
I'll do my part
when the
we
woman was asked to comment on
Really
why
hope you
she
could
was
share what you're
breastfeeding
planning.
her husband, she
That's not my
simply
style.
stated that
And I don't
McDonald's did not have any milk, and her husband is partial to a glass of milk. Now, let's hear about today's weather from
took something that's
the weatherman. Go ahead, weatherman.
These will help
Right,
you get it back.
we can turn
We
this
have
off now,
more strength out
Bertram.
there. Here, our hands
Don't
are
you want to
tied.
hear about the weather?
There,
Oh,
mercy.
no, Bertram.
you
Let's
at least
just
help out with the boats?
do what we're supposed to be
remain
doing
here
and
if you want.
concentrating
You
on
don't
this
have to
game.
leave.
And
Help
isn't
us
it
escape so
amazing
we can
that
bring help.
somehow the game has been playing itself while we did this whole
I can.
comedic
Talk with Sasa.
skit
They'll handle
bit?
the boat fixing.
Yes,
Bella had an
Bertram,
idea about
remarkable. In
Something John and
fact,
Giovanni are about
I
to
suppose
plan.
now's
So we're
as
about
good
to
a
get
time
moving.
as any,
I'll help
but
you
I've
prepare your
actually
food. You talk with
employed
Valerie.
some
She's
help
in the garden.
who is actually going to play the video games just whilst we go off on these kind of tangents where we do comical skits and the like.
Oh, you haven't introduced us?
Well, that's because,
Bonjour, mademoiselle. How's your
ju-
morning?
well, you see, the thing is, Bertram, in order for me to employ this individual, I had to somehow convince
have
them
something that might
that
interest
I
you.
was
A little
living
bit of gossip?
completely alone.
So you didn't tell them about me?
No, Bertram, sadly not. So, when this
mentioned you
new
have an
employee
idea
of
about our
mine comes over to play the video games, you know, while we go off on our comedic skits, if it wouldn't be too
know you were
much
a
trouble,
person.
I would like for you to go into the closet and close the door, and not make a peep, not even stick your head out until said employee has left.
Does
Sasha
this
took that into
employee have a
account. We're getting
name?
all the provisions we can.
What are you talking about, Bertram? I've already told you their name.
Have you?
Yes. Employee.
Oh,
You know, Bertram,
yes, OCG?
I have absolutely the worst job in the world.
Really, OCG?
Not cool.
Yes, Bertram.
Everyone should put
Now
the
let
weights
me
back.
tell you why. I spent all day
Broio,
playing video
haven't you heard
games.
of no rules?
Every single second of every single minute of every single hour
can still be a nice
of the
guy,
entire
even without rules.
24-hour
Rules are there to
day,
protect the weak
I
and hinder the
spent
strong
playing
from
video
ruling.
games. Doesn't that sound like a bloody nightmare?
No, not really.
Well, it is. 'Tis an absolute unmitigated nightmare. While all of my beloved viewers...
You mean all four of them?
Shut up, Bertram! Why all of my beloved viewers
Yes,
are out
I
there
mean, now,
working
wait.
9 to
Make it.
5
That'll make
or
it better, LOL.
10 to 6
suggest
to
sand in
feed
the
their families or buy a new car or go and see a prostitute or take their mistresses on holiday or
Can't believe
buy
all of this was here. The votes were quite
1,527
Can they even
Krispy
take us across
Kreme
the water?
donuts.
Maybe that's why they
While
didn't bother with
you,
them. Are they
the
even
average
fixable?
person, the commoners, are out working, slaving away in probably some piece of shit office somewhere, or working as a bin man, or in McDonald's, or working in a bank, or working as a teacher in a school. While you're out there slaving away, giving your blood, sweat and tears, I am here playing video games.
OMG, hi
I
guys.
know,
This is
you
so
want to
effing
feel
exciting.
sorry for me, but I tell you, don't, dear viewer. Do not give me your sympathy. I don't deserve it. You are out there doing awful work, like working in McDonald's, working in a bank, etc., etc. And I'm here playing video games all day long. And I'm here to tell you that it's an absolute, unmitigated nightmare. If you think your job is bad, then I want you to just think of what I do all day long.
Yes. My
7
expansive
days
mind
a
reaches
week,
corners you shouldn't know of.
365 days a year.
So, like,
I
how
am
long is
playing
it?
bloody video games.
Are you being sarcastic, OCG?
Caution.
No,
we must
Bertram,
apply
I
for
am
that.
not being sarcastic. I'm telling you right here, right now, that I have the worst job in the world. Even people that clean toilets don't have as bad a job as I do.
Why close?
Even nurses who work in nursing homes and clean up after old geriatric people that shit themselves while watching daytime television. I'm telling you that even as bad as that job is,
we compromised.
mine is
Let's just listen to Bean,
100,
then.
no,
Maybe,
1,000
maybe.
times
Well, they were too
worse.
busy with other
I
shit and we
have
slipped under
the
their noses.
worst job
I say,
in the
clear them
world.
back.
I
Let's get the hell out.
sit here
You
all
guys,
day
sing the
long
song.
playing
This
video
operation
games
fared much
while
better
you're
than
out there
anticipated.
earning money for your bloody children and your bloody relatives and saving up to buy a new bloody car or whatever you're doing. I'm here
we're doing
playing
this.
video
We're going home.
games, sitting on my fat backside in front of my rather large television or monitor if you're a PC gamer. So I'm sitting here in front of
quite
my
some time.
large television
island's
monitor
got so
if
much
you're a PC gamer,
long do you think we've
doing
been sailing for?
absolutely nothing
Sailing?
but playing video
This is intense
games,
exercise, not gonna
drinking
lie.
gin,
Roughly 2 hours.
eating as much as I'm content to do so from the relative safety of my home. And you're out there working. And I just want to tell you, dear viewer,
Anyway,
that I
we've been still
have
better for a
the
while, but
worst.
We need to swap.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep it going, Bertram. I couldn't hold it in.
Are there sandwiches?
I knew you were joking.
Alright,
Of
thanks.
course I'm
Even
joking, Bertram. Worst job in the world. I have the best job in the world. And all you stupid people out there, you all have the worst jobs in the world. You all want to be me. You all want to be in my shoes and do nothing but play video games all day. But you can't, because you all have fucking children and fucking families and mistresses and holidays and all that bollocks. I get to sit here and think only of myself.
Let's take a moment
Andy.
to orientate.
Yes, and you. I occasionally think about you. Mostly how I'm going to throw you out of the window, or how I'm going to poison your dinner, or how I'm going to make your sleeping arrangements even more uncomfortable than they are. But yes, you do occasionally enter my mind,
I think the
Bertram.
probability of success is
So
just
what have we
good
learned
cheese.
today,
We should return.
OCG?
Probably.
We can't return
That
now.
you all
We got
suck.
too far. Cheer up.
And
Let's see.
I'm the best.
If you say so. Wait a minute. This game doesn't look like Crash Bandicoot.
Well done, Bertram. Have a gold star and a complimentary pat on the
And
head.
so our greatest
This is
turned
indeed
into chaos,
not Crash
as expected.
Bandicoot.
How
But you promised we could play Crash
You're
Bandicoot.
smart. Tell me you got this.
I did no such thing.
Yes you did. Right before you got abducted by aliens,
paddle.
and then sued them for prodding your backside in a very inappropriate way.
Abducted? Aliens? Very? Bertram,
It all
could
went
you have been
undetected because they knew
dreaming?
we can't escape
Oh
like this.
yeah,
They're
I
probably
was
laughing their asses
dreaming.
off right
Well,
now.
that
Just
explains it.
We're going back while
Do
we
you
can still
remember
see the
when
island.
you got cursed by that gypsy woman and your pee-pee fell off? What was her name again? You know, the ugly bitch that cursed you.
Wasn't it your mother?
Oh yeah, it was. So, are we gonna play Crash Bandicoot now?
In the name of Isaac Newton and his shriveled genitals. We discussed this already. I never said we would play Crash
Give me
Bandicoot.
some sugar.
Yes you did. Right before you
Sasha.
were...
Abducted by aliens. Yes, you dreamt that, Bertram.
Looking back.
Remember?
Not like anyone has
Oh
secrets.
yeah. Is this game scary?
Well, I would say it's more silly than scary.
Oh, well, at least that begins with an S too.
It's not like that.
Good job seeing the positive side, Bertram.
In a way, I'm glad
you
it's
say?
not scary.
Wow.
I don't really feel up to washing any more of your soiled boxer shorts.
I resent that.
See,
I actually wear Y-fronts. Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to be doing in this game?
I went to hell once.
what the?
No, you
Not
didn't.
like anyone has secrets.
Yes I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes I did. No, actually,
Not everything's bad.
I didn't.
Ain't
I
that a
thought so.
If you were to make a video game, what would you call it,
Looking back.
OCG?
Ooh,
I would call my video game
is that so?
Jesus Christ in Nail Me to the Cross Again and see what you get, motherfucker.
Oh, ha ha!
Yes, I am bloody hilarious.
Offensive
It can't
too.
Very.
Mosaic
I once gave Gordon the Goofy Gorilla an enormous wedgie and drew a penis on his head while he was sleeping.
Oh, whatever happened to Gordon the Goofy Gorilla?
Well, I believe
Ain't that a bitch?
he was shot by the
What are you
hunter
saying?
out of Jumanji.
Oh no!
Don't be too sad, Bertram. He was turned into a wonderful rug.
Oh, that's not any better. Now people can walk all over him.
People were always walking over Gordon, especially that wife of his, Petra, the professional prostitute.
Speaking of professional prostitutes, can we watch Star Wars later?
What the hell does professional prostitutes have to do with Star Wars?
Because, some professional prostitutes like Star Wars?
Ah, you know, I've never been much of a Star Wars fan. But Star Horse? Well, that's much more my thing.
Well, that's because you're a pervert.
How have you known that I am the latest in a long line of perverts, Bertram? My father was a pervert. My grandfather was a pervert. My great-great-grandfather was a pervert. My great-great-great-grandfather...
Was a pervert?
No. Surprisingly, he was an artist.
Oh!
Yes. Apparently, he was quite shit.
Honey is happy.
Did you know, Bertram, that I have a black
Right.
belt in karate? I am a master of ninjutsu. I have studied taekwondo. I have a degree in bitch slapping. But for some bizarre reason, I still punch like this.
Ah,
I see.
Oh.
Sure.
Huh. I'm like a geriatric with constipation. Look again,
Is
Bertram.
that so?
Super.
Eee. You see what I'm saying? And don't even get me started. Bertram, did you know that somewhere in the world, at this exact moment, there is a woman touching herself and thinking about him? And also, in another corner of the world, Bertram, did you know that there is a man currently touching himself and thinking about him?
OCG, didn't you have an affair with a Smurf once?
No. You're getting confused about that time I had an illicit encounter with one of the Care Bears.
Oh!
I do enjoy those old children's shows. Oh, speaking of children, please remember, dear viewer, that this playthrough is most definitely not for children. So, don't let me catch any of you children out there watching this.
What if you can't tell they're a child?
Do you mean if a child is wearing a false mustache?
Yes.
Mundane.
I don't
Alright.
know. Where did the child acquire the false mustache?
Hey.
They bought it from a
my
man
presence?
selling false mustaches on the street.
Well, then provided the
Mundane.
child is wearing a false mustache,
I don't know.
they can watch this playthrough.
What if they're wearing a false beard?
I'll get back to you on that one. I must say, Bertram, this game is pretty as a picture.
What picture?
Most likely a picture of Ava Green.
With clothes on or off?
Oh, definitely off.
Oh yeah, that is a pretty picture. You don't have a copy of that picture by any chance, do you?
I have 1,246 pictures of Ava Green, and you can't have any of them.
Oh!
want to leave.
What would a video game based on us be called?
Robin Crowley and Bertram Butler. Ass to mouth. No, actually, scratch that.
How about Reuben Crowley and Bertram Butler? Guilty as charged.
Oh no. Oh no. That's bollocks, Bertram.
Well, it's better than ass to mouth.
Nothing is better than ass to mouth. Actually, scratch that.
Oh, I forgot to ask, but how many subscribers do we have now on here?
Not bloody enough.
Huh?
I told you before, OCG. We need to expand our repertoire. Make videos on more niche subjects.
For the last time, Bertram, I am not making videos of myself showering.
Oh, but it would be hilarious. You have a very, odd body shape.
I'm going to forget you just said that, Bertram. You know, Bertram, I procured this game for free. And I definitely did not shoplift it from my local game. Nope, absolutely not. You know, I haven't seen value for money like that since I got 75% off at my local massage establishment.
Isn't that a brothel?
Yes, Bertram, it is.
I don't know.
Why don't you say it a little louder? I don't think my wife quite heard you.
Isn't that a brothel?
I was being sarcastic, you crumbly biscuit.
Oh. So tell me, how did you get 75% off?
Well, my lady of choice had recently been in an unfortunate helicopter accident and was now simply a head on a stick.
Oh.
She had a mouth on her, I can tell you.
And not much else, it would seem. Doesn't your wife disagree with this little hobby of yours?
Well, she doesn't know. My first wife found out, so I did the natural thing and plotted to murder her.
And did you succeed in killing her, I mean?
Sadly, not. The stupid woman managed to flush herself down the toilet before I got the chance to put my plan into action.
Super.
How? How does one flush themselves down the toilet?
Well, it's more common than you might think, Bertram. Though usually just with small people. I heard Peter Dinklage had a close call while taking a toilet break on the set of Game of Thrones. Why aren't you laughing, Bertram? What are you doing?
I thought I saw a raisin on the ground,
say?
so I ate it.
And?
It was actually one of Bertie's poo-poos.
Remind me again. Who is Bertie?
My mouse.
I hope that's not a euphemism.
Blasphemy!
I don't know what that is.
Well, it's a... You know what? Never mind. Oh, yes, Bertie. That thing you keep in your pockets.
That thing is called Bertie.
Super.
It's like Bertram, but it's not.
Could it be?
Thank you for educating me on that, Bertram. Could you and your mouse please pay attention? How are you supposed to laugh at my jokes if you keep getting distracted with raisins?
It was a poo-poo. At least I think it was.
You leave the thinking to me, Bertram. I'm the brains in this operation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just off to stick my fingers in a wall socket. I've run out of coffee, and I need a little boost. Ow! That hurts. Ow!
What are you saying?
That hurts. Ow! That hurts.
You heard him, dear viewer.
yeah.
He's the brains of the operation.
Shut up, Bertram, and telephone me an ambulance. I appear to have electrocuted myself.
What about the stream?
Oh yes. Well, let's finish the stream first.
Is this a horror game?
This is as much a horror game as I am a relatively normal human being who most certainly does not keep his wife in a cage in the basement.
Looking back,
Most horror games these days have you running away from a wanker in a Halloween costume.
I had to play hide and seek with a wanker last Halloween.
But you played that with me.
Oh.
Wanker indeed. Ha!
Well, at least you're a well-dressed wanker.
Yes, 'tis true. 'Tis true. So, to answer your
Like
question,
viral.
Bertram, this is
Super.
not a horror game. There is a distinct lack of blood.
Oh, that's a shame. You do love blood.
Yes, quite.
Not like anyone
Ever
has
since
secrets,
that
right?
chap with the pointy teeth gave me that unattractive love bite on my neck, I've had such a craving for the stuff.
Oh
Like
no!
viral?
You're turning into an umpire.
Could it
I
be?
think you mean a vampire.
Oh!
And never mention anything related to sports in my presence again. The only thing I hate more than games that don't let you customize your genitals is sports.
Noted.
Super.
Oh, before we carry on with the playthrough, here's a message from our sponsor.
Mind your own
Um,
business.
we have a sponsor.
We do?
Merda.
I promised Edwin I'd let him say a few words.
How
Um,
absurd.
Edwin? As in your perverted
Oh,
brother,
Master
Edwin?
knows.
The man who holds the Guinness World Record for the longest sustained
What did he
erection?
36
Like
years
that.
and counting. Yes. So, without much further ado, may I present my brother, Edwin Wankster. Oh, thank you, brother. I'll spank. Oh, I mean, thank you later. So, dear viewer, I'm going to tell you my foolproof strategy to conquering any beat 'em off, I mean beat 'em up
Like,
game.
yeah.
Are we ready? That's what she said. Ho ho ho. Now,
You
to
know.
conquer any beat 'em off, I mean beat 'em
Like
up
viral.
game. All you have to do is treat your controller like a beautiful woman. Yes. Hit random buttons and
that's-
magic will
Super.
happen. Oh. Now, if you'll excuse me, Mustache,
be?
I've got a date with a juggler, and I hear he has a lovely set of balls. Ho, 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 oh my, oh
Don't
no,
my-
oh my. Ha ha, my brother Edwin, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he scares me.
Oh, don't worry, Bertram. Just, never turn your back on him and your rear will be safe.
Mate,
What?
Oh, nothing. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Bertram. Edwin will be coming to stay with us for a while.
Why?
No, I don't know. Something about him being on the run or hiding or some other nonsense. I said he could sleep in your bed, Bertram.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
You know what
Oh
I mean.
Oh,
no!
that's quite enough of that.
Why does your brother have a
Like,
different
yeah.
surname than you?
Well, you see, because Edwin took his
Blasphemy!
wife's surname.
What? He's married? Who the hell would marry him?
You know.
Well, he's not
Tell him,
married in the conventional sense. You see, Edwin was the first man in history to marry his own scrotum.
His scrotum has a name?
Oh, yes, yes. Wilhelmina Wagster. Willie for short.
Oh, I'm sorry I asked now. Oh, I meant to tell you, OCG,
I think not.
but you offended me earlier when you said, something offensive about me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bertram. I'll tell you a joke to make you feel better.
No, there's really no need.
I insist. So, what do you call a Terminator prostitute?
I don't know, OCG. What do you call a Terminator prostitute?
I'll bareback. Ha ha ha!
Give me some sugar.
I don't get it.
You know, instead of
Yeah.
I'll be back, it's I'll bareback. You know, because prostitutes often offer bareback, which means you don't need protection.
Protection? Like a gun?
No, you moron, like a cord. You know what? Never mind. 'Twas a very funny joke.
I was watching a documentary this morning, OCG, and apparently the world is ruled over by lizard people. Is that true, OCG?
That's correct, Bertram. That is correct. But let's just keep the fact that I just said that between us. I can't bear to get locked up in that asylum again.
Oh, yes. You told me horror stories about that place.
You know.
Oh, yes, yes. The food was nightmarish.
Didn't you also say you were forced to perform fellatio?
Good Lord, no, no. I befriended a guard called Horatio.
Oh, oops, sorry.
And I wasn't forced to perform fellatio. I did it willingly in exchange for a bottle of gin.
Good one.
Oh, you dirty swine.
No, not wine. Gin. Gin. G-I-N. Gin. Not wine. Gin. Nothing like wine. Not red wine. Not
Not
white
like any
wine.
secrets.
Just
Like,
gin.
yeah.
Gin. Are you understanding me, Bertram? I am talking about gin. Bertram. You've fallen asleep again, haven't you? Bastard.
Do you like retro-inspired platformer games, OCG? You know, games like Shovel Knight and, Curse of the Moon?
No. And let me tell you why, Bertram. So, here is OCG's guide to why all retro 8-bit platformers are absolute arse. Or bollocks. Whichever you prefer. Number 1. Knockback. Enemies can knock you back and cause your character to fall into an instant death pit or spikes. Knockback can go to hell. Number 2. Bosses with seemingly infinite life bars. You have to beat on these bastards harder than an obsessive-compulsive masturbator. The boss fights can go to hell. Number Number 3.
Look here.
Opposite to the problem with the boss fights, often our playable character dies in only a few hits, and is often as soft as I am watching the 50 Shades of Grey trilogy.
Oh,
yeah.
that's an erection joke.
Is that
You're
so?
absolutely right, Bertram.
Like
Well done, you.
viral.
So, playable characters that die in a few hits can go to hell. Number 4. Sequences when you ride a hover bike. Does anyone remember
Like,
Battletoads? Need I say more? Hover bike sequences can go to hell. Number 5.
Thinking this rational.
My wife. Now, this has nothing to do with video games. I really hate my wife. My wife
You know what I
can
mean.
go to hell. Number 6.
What the?
The stupid 80s Pac-Man level sound effects when you find health or a power pickup.
What sound effects?
You know,
Super.
ping, boing, pika.
Oh, I understand.
Viral.
Good. So the
Come on.
bing sound effects can go to hell. Number 7. I don't have a number 7.
That's
Number
too far.
8.
Could it be?
The same as number 7.
on.
Number 9.
What the?
Enemies that fire projectiles at you constantly.
Oh yeah, they annoy me. There was this one time
yeah.
I was playing Ninja Gaiden and
Shut up, Bertram. So, enemies that fire projectiles can go to hell. And finally, number 10. To throw a grenade, you have to press 2 bloody buttons. Usually up on the D-pad and another
Give
button.
me some sugar.
Not only is this annoying, but what
Like
if you
viral.
only had one finger on your hands?
It's
You
super.
would be fucked. And that's why I hate retro-inspired platformer game things. Does that answer your question, Bertram?
Pal. Mate.
yes.
Hi.
Did you know, Bertram, that I first played this game when I was no taller than Peter Dinklage?
Oh wow. And how tall are you now?
Can't you tell?
No.
You're looking at me, you idiot.
Oh yeah. This is embarrassing. Beam me up, Scotty.
Beam me up.
Not giving up.
Have you been watching Star Trek
Looking
again?
back.
Flags.
No,
Bertram!
but I love it.
I told you what happened to me when I attended that Star Trek convention in 1993, didn't I?
Yes.
I can't even look at a Klingon without having traumatic flashbacks.
Remind me what he did
The
again.
best course
Well,
of action would be to apologize.
It was 1993.
Apologize.
I was
The
in
only thing I'm
attendance
sorry for
at a
is not
Star
getting
Trek
up first.
convention in the great
this a
city
bad
of
moment, I
London.
take it?
I brought a guest with
OMG,
me.
tell the party
Twas
people how
my
awesome Sauce Jam
favorite
was.
teddy bear.
Eva doesn't take responsibility
What was
for
he
what she's
called?
done. Things
He
were going
was
nicely,
called
and we're relatively
It rubs
peaceful.
solution on
She
its
stirs the
skin.
pot for drama.
And did he have a
Vision and gloom is the
surname?
last thing we need
Yes,
I
it
think
was.
Aura would've literally
Or
died
else
of
it gets the
boredom.
hose
Relax,
again.
everyone laugh.
But I
Bless
just
it.
called him Bill
Next time
for
we could
short.
Get drunk and do kissing
Anyway,
games. LOL.
long
I
story
did love
short,
when you shared my
I
personal details.
accidentally
Neither did
dropped
Hattie.
Bill, and as I reached down
Yeah.
to retrieve
Not
him,
everyone likes
a
sharing
bloody
embarrassing
Klingon
stories.
appeared
It
from
wasn't weird to
nowhere,
share that.
trampled
Maybe you
Bill,
picked a story
and then
that's
just
more
walked
silly.
away.
That's because people don't know
Oh,
how to have
bastards.
fun. In
Bill
my opinion,
was
you
in
should just laugh at something like
tatters,
that.
clinging
You
to
can joke about it,
life.
you'll totally heal faster.
I attempted
Forgive
to
yourself
administer
and move on.
CPR,
A winky
but
kiss.
the
That
damage
is
was
not for you to
done.
decide, Eva.
Bill died in my
This
arms.
kind of attitude is
And
just
that's
more
why you hate
chaos.
Star
In
Trek?
fact,
Yes,
it's exactly what
I
the
have
producers
never
want.
recovered from
What's
Bill's
next?
death.
Russian roulette?
I'm
shouldn't
surprised
play
your
their
mother
game.
didn't
And
buy
you
you a
should be more
new teddy
considerate.
bear.
Kidos.
She did.
Excuse your poor
That
guy,
same
though.
day, in
I
fact.
do what I want. No rules, remember?
then
And
what's
you
the
can't
problem?
see me.
Well,
Like what I'm doing
never
will
thought of
give
it
us a
like
nice
that
bonus.
before.
Like we should
You're
have fun
right,
with this.
Bertram.
Does that mean I can watch Star
You are
Trek now?
Absolutely
This help out
not.
bitter.
What we
Oh.
need is more
Oh,
fun to
ladies
reach
and
the rewards.
gentlemen, it
Win-win.
would appear that a
Alrighty.
vampire has just crawled into my room and bitten me, somewhere out of sight. Now, while I attend to that, Bertram here will take over the stream and entertain you the only way he knows how. By talking bollocks.
Okay, play the game.
Being organized
Oh.
helps us anticipate. what we're
OCG,
throwing
am
at
I
us.
supposed to
By not playing the game,
commentate?
We win.
OCG, oh, he's in the toilet.
I'm glad you see it like this.
So,
We should be on our guard and ensure
nice
we have
weather
the
we've
tools to
been
fight
having.
Who would watch a show where
no,
nothing happens?
not really, actually.
WTF.
So,
Eva, we
I'm
want
Bertram.
nothing to happen. Maybe if we
but
do
you
nothing,
already
they'll
knew
let
that.
us
Or fire us 'cause we like
I
totally
like
suck.
singing,
By fire, she
gaming,
probably means
obviously.
kill. I agree
But
with
I'm
you,
also
Gatsby.
fond of a
Best we
long
do
walk.
something.
Well,
All you have
I
been
used to
afraid
be
of?
before
You
I.
two are a rowdy
Well,
man, Giovanni.
you
What we
know.
need now is to be organized,
Do you think
more
being
than
set
before.
on fire
Rules
would be
entertain freaks.
painful?
I think
I
we
mean,
all could help
I've
with
been
cleaning, for
electrocuted,
example. That's something
beaten,
important, and neither of you
fallen
partake.
down the stairs,
Honeycomb
broken
does a
every
great
bone
job
in
and
my
she likes it.
body,
Because you're an
being
adult,
run
you should take
over,
responsibility as
being
one.
bitten by a badger, drowned,
Malia, Kido,
suffocated,
consider giving people some
being
space. Don't hold them by the
asphyxiated,
leash.
which is the same as
Otherwise, they'll
suffocated,
distance
it just
themselves from you.
sounds
Oh my God, you're
fancier.
boring. Be sad and die
I've been
alone. I can see
thrown,
No, that's a bit
mutilated,
much, Lagazza.
stabbed,
It's just
shot,
because I'm so
winded,
bored. A chance of a
assaulted,
lifetime,
cut
and
in
we're wasting
half,
it.
cut into
What?
quarters,
Lifetime? What do
glued
you
back
got cast in the next
together, tied up, hoisted, hung, hanged, strangled, mocked, glassed. But I've never been set on fire. So,
We
you
heard
think it's
drama and came
painful?
as fast as we could.
Oh, look, OCG is back.
What are you talking about, you miserable
I just
pile
think
of
we
bones
are
in
adults.
bad
We should
fashion?
behave like so.
Oh, thank
Here
God
is
you're
pretty
back.
fantastic.
Here, take the
Humans
bloody
you can
controller and
help
play
each
your
other.
game.
You know, Bertram, I'm so glad modern RPGs are slowly starting to become more action-focused.
What I meant.
Goodbye, turn-based
We shouldn't
battles.
abandon the idea
I'll
of
miss you as much as I miss my Uncle Fredrickson.
Oh, did he die?
Oh, don't worry, Bertram.
Done again.
We
He
won't
liked
be
his buzzing
attending
and
his
energy.
funeral.
But back then, no
He was a
batteries.
prick.
LOL.
Oh,
I
I
just
wish
stay
it was
there and have fun.
2004.
That's what we were talking
I was
about.
so much younger
So,
then.
I have an idea.
It was also the year I remember fondly as the year I lost my virginity for the second time to a sadomasochist in a gorilla costume. Twas a Halloween party.
Oh, what did you dress up as that year?
Your mother, which meant I had a blonde wig, wrote the word whore on my forehead, and wore the smallest pair of fake breasts known to man.
Oh, you're cruel.
It took you
Investigating
this
the
long
island's
to figure that out, Bertram.
Let's make
So
a checklist
I
and go
said
over
to
our
him,
options.
Look here, Governor. I in absolutely no way wish to have sex with your wife. For two reasons, actually. Number one, she's not incredibly attractive.
I agree with Joe
Number
Vine.
two,
I'm
the
staying
woman
here.
is
6
a
months.
bloody
We'll
zombie.
go fast.
Now,
You do
personally,
not get
sir,
to say
I
that,
don't know
Vine.
about you,
You
but
have
I
done
prefer
nothing to
my
help our
women to have a
situation
little
since our
more
last attempt.
meat
All
on their
you do is lace
bones.
around and make
And do
jokes.
you know what he said to me then,
Grow up.
Bertram? Just
Ay,
wait
ay, ay.
till you get
God,
a
I
bloody
know,
load of this. He said...
Bertram, what are you doing with that
Calm
copy
down,
of Resident
Giovanni.
Evil
Just a
2?
kid.
I was going to play it.
Oh.
Hey, hey. I think going from one argument to another is...
I'll make the jokes
Let's
around
talk
here,
about this
Bertram.
some other time.
Put that disc down before you cut your own throat with it or something.
Oh, that only happened once.
Now, forgive me if I sound distracted, dear viewer. I am currently spying on my wife as she takes a walk in the garden with the man that I believe to be her lover.
Need a drink, and you'll be BFF
I think they're
pronto.
kissing.
Be
I like
quiet,
the drink
Bertram.
idea.
If they
The
hear
rest
you,
have
the
so little
game is
left.
up.
Gee,
Sorry.
Finally, someone
What
who
are you
isn't
doing
low-key.
now?
Let's drink and
Eating
make
a
out.
sandwich?
Fine. Do it quietly. I can't see bloody anything.
Where are your glasses?
You stood on them, remember?
Oh, that's right. I don't know why I'm happy about that.
Because you take pleasure in my pain, apparently. Wait, what's my wife doing now?
I think she's urinating.
That woman has absolutely no pride. Keep your eyes peeled, Bertram. Bertram, are you now urinating?
I forgot to go before we left.
What's wrong with you people? We are gentlemen. Gentlemen do not urinate outdoors.
Give me some.
Damn it! Now I need to go. Forgive me, dear viewer.
Wait. I think they're kissing now.
Let me see. Let me see, you
That's
idiot. They're not
Ain't
kissing.
that bad.
Can't you see that machete? The chap
some
has
sugar.
obviously stabbed her.
Should we
Man,
help
my
her?
finger's stuck in worse.
No, let's not do that.
Ain't
You
that
know,
bad.
Bertram, I was abducted by aliens once.
back.
Yes,
Ooh, good.
quite a few years ago now. And let me just say that the anal probing that
are
everyone
you saying?
seems to have a problem with, it really wasn't that bad. And I'll tell you another thing. Oh, bugger me with a monument.
OCG.
Yes, Bertram?
Why are you dressed like that?
Well, Bertram, I thought that since we're going to be talking about
Well,
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles today, I thought that I would dress myself like a teenager. Why? Do you not
What are you
approve of my attire?
You look like someone's very uncool uncle.
Shut up, Bertram! Anyway, did I tell you about the story of the turtle and the hare, Bertram?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Well, you see, the turtle, my dear manservant, turned out to be a serial killer. So he cut up the hare, put parts of his body in the microwave, and cooked him. Isn't that a lovely story, Bertram?
Not really. What are you doing?
Well, isn't it obvious, Bertram? Can't you see that I have clearly died, and I'm waiting for the Grim Reaper to come and take my soul to heaven?
Ain't that bad.
Really?
No, not really, Bertram. We're still waiting for this bloody lighting technician to get here. When did you say he should arrive? He was supposed to be here 6 hours ago.
Lighting technician?
Yes, you know the one you were supposed to call today.
It's
Look here.
Today?
You did call the lighting technician, didn't you, Bertram?
Of course.
You've got
Just give
to
me
be-
1 minute.
Yeah.
Look here.
Bertram? Bertram,
Ain't that
where are
a
you
bitch?
going? Get back. I bet he didn't call the lighting technician. I bet that's exactly what's going on here.
Good one, Gorge.
Why am I talking to myself? So, Bertram, you previously asked me in our last
What are you
session,
saying?
how does one spot a zombie? So, I've done a little bit of research
Ain't that bad.
just for your benefit, Bertram, and I have here 3 ways that you
I've had
can
my fingers
conclusively identify if someone is a zombie or not. Number 1, they will have a bad use of the English language. Now please, Bertram, do not confuse a zombie with a drunk Scottish person. I mean, I can see how it could be confusing.
Look here.
But they will often speak,
Strange.
how can I demonstrate? They'll make lots of, noises. Now, would you like me to repeat that, Bertram? They'll make
What are you
lots of,
saying?
You've got to be
noises,
shitting me.
often combined with this gesture, or perhaps this gesture, or this gesture, maybe even this
Ain't that a
gesture.
bitch?
But the thing that will give away that it's a zombie will be the...
Girl.
Okay, number 2. They will have awful personal hygiene.
Mostly
Yes,
all fun.
no doubt they will smell similar to something like the armpits of a fat Xbox fanboy. Or like that little bit of skin between your genitals and your anus.
Look here.
Yes. Number 3.
Ain't that bad?
They will have a penchant for brains. And what that means, Bertram, is they like to eat brains. So you'll be perfectly safe should a zombie apocalypse ever befall us. So,
I'm serious.
they will make noises like,
I've had my
they will
fingers
have bad hygiene, and they like eating brains. So I hope you took that all in, Bertram, because there'll be a test next, You know, Bertram, I consider myself to be something of a psychic.
A psycho?
No, Bertram, not a psycho, a psychic. It means that I can read people's thoughts,
Ain't that a bitch?
predict the future, that kind of thing. So, for example, I know that in exactly 3 seconds I am going to urinate in my
What are you
underwear.
saying?
Let's see. 3, 2, 1,
Ooh, girl.
and there we are. Psychic, just like I said. And another thing. Oh, shit. Do you remember Rayman, Bertram?
Oh, I don't like Rayman.
Ain't that bad?
Why?
Strange.
He stole my last chocolate bar.
British.
Bertram, have you been drinking the bleach again? You know as well as I do that Rayman is not real. Therefore, he could not have stolen your last chocolate bar.
But I saw him. It was the middle of the night, so I couldn't get a good look at him. But he was standing by the fridge, and he was completely naked.
That was me, Bertram.
It was?
Yes?
Why were you naked?
Well, you see, I often like to take raw meat from the fridge and rub it against my body.
I see. Have you been drinking the bleach again?
Shut up, Bertram. The point is, Rayman is not real. He
Well-
is a video game character. Ooh, that reminds me. Lara Croft is coming round later to clean the conservatory.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below. What do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? Dear viewers, thank you for tolerating, loving this live stream. It's great to have each and every single one of you here to stroke my ego. Now, go ahead and subscribe. Hit that like button and then share this video. Go on, do it. Do it.
Splendid. A feast for the
No,
gods awaits
don't
us.
go and get a coffee. Get back here. Yes, you. I can see you going to get a coffee in the middle of this live stream. Did I say you could go and get a coffee? No, I did not. Get back here. Right. Now hit the subscribe thing. Yes, there you go. Now like the video. Well done. Good star for you.
That's fine with that. I want to know who keeps eating my
Right,
candy.
let's get back to the live stream, shall we?
Something
Oh my god! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm not doing anything.
I'm not talking to you, Bertram. I'm talking to him. Or her. Yes, you there. You watching this stream. No, not you, the other one.
Can we go
The other one that's watching the stream. That's right, you. I'm talking to you. Don't think I can't see you. I might be concentrating on this game, but I can assure you, I have cameras everywhere. So I can see what you're doing there. Your hand in
Like
your
what?
trousers.
Hello?
Get
I
them
really
out
don't
at
need all the
once.
candy? No.
Do it.
Anyway, I'm so
No,
willing.
not just
I
one
can't take
hand.
any
Take
alcohol
both of
too.
them out.
No.
That's right.
Goes with me. Fascinating
Good.
behavior.
Right, so now you just watch the stream and behave, okay?
I'm confused.
Well, Bertram, it's quite simple. I just caught one of our viewers masturbating.
Like for an inventory
Oh.
of I'm totally going to
Yes.
keep track of each bar of chocolate and each
Disgusting
bottle of
habit.
wine. LOL.
Nope, don't put your hands back in. That's right, you pick up that soda or soft drink or whatever the hell you want to call it. You just use your hands to pick that up. Oh, I meant to tell you, Bertram, but my old fencing instructor Stan died this morning.
Didn't you hear of
Oh,
privacy?
poor Stan.
It's a lie.
Poor Stan? There was nothing poor about him. He had enough money to buy Wakanda and put a prostitute on every street corner. We don't mourn people who are more famous than we are, Bertram.
What about people less famous than us?
Oh no.
You can all
If
thank
you're
me,
less famous
XD.
than us, then you're definitely not worth our attention.
From now on, I suggest we
So
double
who
our
can
efforts.
we mourn?
Each other, Bertram. And of course, when I say each other, I mean me.
Wait,
You
oh,
can
I'm
mourn
going
me
to die.
when I go, Bertram.
No,
Oh,
it's with Grandpa
I'll have a
Frosty.
party when
Oh,
that
I'm
happens.
just going to die.
What was
Oh,
that?
what's in the followers?
Nothing. I'm watching Two Girls, One Cup. It's gross.
You know, I recorded my own version of that back in 2007. But my version was called One Tosser, One Teacup.
You don't say.
Should be helping.
I do say. You know, I'm so glad we're playing this and not that garbage I was playing yesterday. What the hell was it called again? Ass to Mouth or something. Anyway, I put off playing it for a very long time.
And I wish I just played the bloody thing because I found it about as enjoyable as ramming a garden gnome into my urethra.
But OCG, didn't Mouth or whatever it is called get amazing reviews?
Well, viewer with the stupid voice, that game does indeed have amazing reviews, but those reviewers are lying to you. I, on the other hand, am not lying to you when I say that I would rather stick needles into my groin than play that bloody game again. The combat was too hard. The bloody boss fights were too hard. The lack of gratuitous lovemaking scenes did not make me hard. So, Ass to Mouth was an experience I'd care not to repeat in this life or the next. Unless, of course, someone's asking me to do it for real. In that case, I would be like, hell yes, I'll do that to you, attractive actor.
Thanks. I really hope you mean
Let's move on. Right, let's get this game finished quickly. I have an appointment with my psychiatrist today, and he told me if I was late, he would murder my wife. Which, ordinarily, I wouldn't mind. But she promised to make me macaroni and cheese for dinner tonight. And as you know, or should know, I love macaroni and cheese.
Do you ever think our streams have too much silly comedy in them?
Silly comedy? I can't say I've ever thought about it.
Shouldn't you just play the game and keep the comedy stuff to a minimum?
But if I did that, wouldn't I have to cut you out of the streams?
Why?
Because the only reason you exist is for comedy purposes. I mean, take your voice, for instance. It's ridiculous! No one actually talks like that. So clearly, you are here for comic relief.
What about your voice?
Well, what about it?
Is it not equally as ridiculous and annoying?
I never said your voice was annoying.
Oh.
Bertram, do you think my voice is annoying?
Maybe just a little.
Oh, by the way, I watched one of those murder mystery movie things last night, Bertram.
Oh, how was it?
Complicated. Frankly, it left me more dazed and confused than that time I saw a woman with 3 breasts, 5 ball sacks, and a chin larger than the Great Wall of China. I do enjoy a good murder mystery. You know, I was actually involved with a murder mystery myself once.
Oh, really?
Well, I was suspected of committing a murder, but it wasn't me. It turned out to be a midget in a bowler hat with a body odor problem. Don't look now, Bertram. That chap from next door is looking through our window again.
What chap from next door?
You know, the one with the lazy eye and the hunchback.
Derek?
No, the other one. The one that's even uglier than he is.
Malcolm?
No, the other one. I think they all live together. They're a trio of very ugly people. So who's the third member of that trio?
Toby?
Yes, Toby, that's it. Yes, I think he's looking through our window. I think he's looking for you, Bertram.
Why would he be looking for me?
Well, because you are romantically entangled, are you not?
Well, not at this exact moment, we're not.
No, I don't mean right now, because obviously we're streaming this game right now, but are you not usually attached by the penis? I mean, you know, attached in a romantic sense. You not usually hang out together.
I guess so.
Yes, so you're boyfriend and boyfriend, no?
Well, I've never really thought of it that way.
Well, maybe it's time that you do start thinking of it that way, Bertram. This could be your opportunity to fly the coop, so to speak. If you and this... what was his name again? Toby. If you and this Toby decide to get married or, God forbid, have children, you could leave this place and, I'd be completely alone. I'd have no one. And that would make me very sad. No, actually, Bertram, I actually think you and Toby should, break up. I think you should break up right now. Go on over to that window and you tell that ugly mother thumper that, tell him you found someone else. Tell him I'm your boyfriend if you want. I mean, you don't have to. There's no obligation to tell him that. But I mean, if you really want to, you can tell him that. I mean, I don't really mind either way. I mean, you can do what you want. But,
oh, that isn't Toby in the window. That's Malcolm.
Oh. Oh well, never mind what I just said then. Let's get on with the game. You know, I've been looking forward to playing this, Bertram. I bathed, I changed my underpants, something I never do. I lit some candles, I opened a bottle of wine.
A crate of wine.
A crate of wine. All we need is some scantily clad prostitutes, and this will be a proper party.
Wouldn't they distract from the game, though?
Oh, I never really thought of that. Yes, probably for the best that there's no prostitutes here, right? I think it's time for a poem. Lady Demetresque, with the marvelous breasts, how I long to shag you where you rest. I will spill my milk upon your chest. As a lover, you're the best. Ha 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 ha. It's not Shakespeare, I admit, but I think it sums up my feelings quite nicely.
It was most, romantic, sir.
Thank you, Bertram. I agree. I agree.
Where do you think Lady Demetresque buys her clothes?
Never mind that, Bertram. I want to know where she buys her tampons. And what size. Do tampons come in very fucking large size?
I don't know.
Well, find out, damn it. What am I paying you for?
You don't pay me.
Oh,
Fish?
that's right. Ha ha ha. But still, I want to know, Bertram. I have to know.
Oh, I'll see what I can do.
You know, Bertram, I do love me a bit of hacking and slashing.
Oh, is that why you have a I Heart Jack the Ripper t-shirt?
You know what I mean?
It is indeed, Bertram.
Oh, I meant to tell you, but when I last washed that t-shirt, it came out pink. Don't kill me.
Why would I kill you, Bertram? Pink just so happens to be my favorite color.
Oh, really?
No, not really. I am absolutely going to cut your bollocks off with a spoon when we finish this game.
Oh, no.
You always know I like a game when I have an erection for the duration of playing it. Ha ha.
How long have you had this particular erection?
10 hours and counting. Which either means I love this game, or there's something wrong with me.
Oh, there's plenty wrong with you.
Shut up, Bertram. So, Bertram, this game is from...
A series that you love?
A series that I love.
And you also loved this game.
And I also loved this game. Wait a minute. What are you doing, Bertram? Why are you reading from my script?
Well, I noticed that you didn't give me a lot to say outside of, oh my, or, oh. do. So I thought I would give myself more to do.
You want more to do?
No.
Get me a bloody coffee. What do you think I pay you for?
No.
But you don't pay me.
Shut up, Bertram. I pay you with sexual favors as well, you know. Just get me a coffee, right? If you'll excuse me, I'm off to call my fictional wife a myriad of dreadful names.
Oh no, you're not getting off that easy. You'll finish this game even if it kills me.
Oh, if only you would die, Bertram. Then I could inherit that collection of mannequin heads you have.
Looking back.
No, those are my friends.
Stop lying, Bertram. You don't have any friends. You have inanimate objects that you occasionally engage in one-sided conversation with.
Pot, kettle, black?
Oh. Touché. Fine. Forgive me, dear viewer, but we must get through this game quickly. I'm currently being chased by a man in a gorilla costume through the London Underground. I'll explain later. Uh-oh, Monkey Boy is gaining on me. I'll just hide in this toilet. Good morning, sir. Nice penis. Sir, stop pointing your penis at me. Uh-oh, here comes King Kong.
Sure.
Well, this is awkward. Tell me, Monkey, is it true that you and Tarzan are more than just friends?
Here you go.
Thank you, Bertram. What the hell is wrong with this coffee?
I put poison in it. I'm sick and tired of you treating me like shit.
Oh. Okay then.
Looking
Right,
back.
let's cut the cow shit. This game is amazing.
Don't want to
It's the
believe.
most fun I've had
not like
since
that.
Chun-Li offered me a special massage.
Special massage?
That's code for suckle upon my Colonel Mustard.
Oh my.
Yes, oh my. Did you know, Bertram, that Chun-Li wears dentures?
I did not.
Not
Yes.
everything's bad.
'Twas slightly awkward when they fell out.
Strange.
I've still got them. In a jar. In the bathroom.
Oh my.
Yes. Oh my. Though this game looks quite simple, I can assure you, dear viewers, that this tale has more twists and turns than watching an M. Night Shyamalan movie whilst riding a roller coaster. And I've found myself welling up and full-blown crying on more than one occasion. So not only is it twisty like a roller coaster, it's also an emotional roller coaster. Haha. So what else can I tell you about this game? Oh yes. Now as you can see graphically and musically, this game is beautiful. And for the idiots amongst you, musically is a posh way of saying music.
Oh, I knew that.
No one cares, Bertram.
Now you know why I poisoned you.
That's a good one. Poisoned me. I suddenly feel quite unwell.
Oh, good.
Wait a bloody minute. Did you actually poison me, Bertram?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh dear.
Whatever happened to Bubsy? You know, the Bobcat from those old games like Bubsy 3D?
Oh. Well, the last I heard, he was sentenced to be anally probed by aliens for eternity.
Oh my!
Yes, oh my. You know, Bertram, the Mega Man games annoy me more than a prostitute with her hole sewn shut.
We weren't even talking about Mega Man.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to make that joke.
Oh!
Mate.
And for you fellow homosexuals out there, let me reword that joke so you feel included. The Mega Man games annoy me more than a male gigolo with his hole sewn shut. Oh, and speaking of homosexuals, did you know that Ricky Martin came out as a homosexual years ago, Bertram? Though, frankly, anyone who sings about women as much as he did is clearly taking it up the poop chute in his spare time. Lucky bastard. Remind me when we finish this stream, Bertram, to phone Ricky and ask him for his preference in lubricants.
I will do. Why do you never play the Nintendo Switch, OCG?
Because the Nintendo Switch is essentially a glorified doorstop at this point for me, Bertram. I only bought the bloody thing to play Bayonetta 2 and 3.
But what about Zelda?
Zelda can suck my Colonel Mustard. Breath of the Wild and that other garbage Zelda game are overlong, boring pieces of dinosaur excrement. No, actually, not dinosaur excrement, because I would rather play with that than these boring Zelda games. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, yes, don't play the Nintendo Switch. Let's show Nintendo how much we hate them.
I love Nintendo.
And that's why I hate you, Bertram. Well, that and you tried to assault my grandmother in a touchy-feely kind of way last Christmas, which is doubly sick considering the old bitch has been dead for years.
Then why was she at the Christmas party?
Because every party needs decorations, and I forgot to buy any, so I thought, why the hell not dig up grandmother and drape her over the front door? Ha ha.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below, what do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? So, ladies and gentlemen's toilets, thank you for watching my stream. 'Tis fabulous, isn't it? And aren't I the most handsome man you've ever seen? I mean, I know you can't see me in this stream, but bollocks. And aren't I the funniest YouTuber you have ever come across? I beg your pardon. What? Speak up. Well, that's just rude. Are you hearing this, Bertram? Bertram. Wake up, Bertram. Good help is so hard to find these days. You know, I think Bertram was a village idiot in a past life. Anyway, thank you for watching this stream. Please feel free to continue to watch my stream and laugh at my jokes. All of my jokes. They're very amusing. You know what really annoys me, Bertram? People who walk so slow in front of you when you're trying to get somewhere. I mean, it's just like, get out of my way. Walk as slow as you want, but don't you dare walk in front of me. Do you get what I'm saying, Bertram?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
The hollows.
I could go on, but we better just get on with this playthrough before Bertram is tempted to use the cattle prod on me.
Oh, I didn't know we owned a cattle prod.
Oh yes, Bertram. We own a vast collection of weird and wonderful items.
The time is upon us.
It's not like that.
Let me think.
Blasphemy!
God damn it.
Why?
Got a bit of pressure on my
Believe Geo and Beast.
Where did that come from? No bloody idea. Bloody thing.
OCG, is that 4 copies of Final Fantasy VII Remake you have on the shelf now?
Well, yes, Bertram. 'Twas my game of the year 2020, after all.
You know, I'm still shocked and horrified that it wasn't The Last of Us Part 2.
Well, yes, but that was my second favorite game of 2020. But it did win my award for Most Arousing Scene in a Video Game 2020.
And what scene was that?
Joel's death scene, of course.
Oh,
The
I
hollows.
see.
Well, anyway, Final Fantasy VII Remake is bloody amazing. Period.
But you can't have a period. You're a man,
However,
and you're still naked.
Well, yes, but
Good one.
it is very hot in here.
So boring.
I don't know.
merkwürdig.
Actually, I think we got a fan over
Mate.
there.
Ooh,
No, Bertram, the one next to that. Yes, that one. Bring it over here. Bring it over here. Obviously, I can't go and get it. I'm playing the bloody game, aren't I? Yep, just bring it here. Bring it here. Right, just put it there. No, not there. There. No, not there either. Put it there. Yes, that's it. There. Very good, Bertram. Very good. Ugh. Uh-huh. Pardon me. Oh, that's when I left that bit of chocolate. Wondering where that bloody thing got to. Ugh. Oh, it's melted. Hate it when that happens.
Still good though.
Yeah, merda.
So, what are you thinking about this game, OCG?
Well,
Do you want to know what I think?
no, not really. No one cares what you think, Bertram.
That's not true. Mila does.
Mila,
Listen.
as in Mila Jovovich.
Uh-huh.
How the hell do you know? You know what? Never mind, Bertram. Just watch me play the bloody game, all right?
Okay.
I don't know.
Merda.
Oh, my poor back. Oh, my poor leg.
Proprio come piace papa.
Oh, my poor penis. Right.
Looking back.
Believe G01Bs.
You know, Bertram, I can't remember exactly when this game came out, but I fondly remember it as the same year that I created a mask, then attempted to kidnap the opera singer Catherine Jenkins and take her to my secret lair beneath the Paris Opera House. I mean, my mother's basement.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. And, how'd that attempt go?
Not good, Bertram. Not good.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes, it does. I've had a bit of a crush on Catherine Jenkins for a while now.
Remind me again, who is Catherine Jenkins?
I'm not going to dignify that with response, Bertram.
Okay, alright.
Come piace Pepe. I assure you.
Like ew? There. Could it be?
Not the worst idea.
How revolting!
Give me some sugar.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, nothing, Bertram. Just remembered a joke I came up with the other day. Something about a rabbi and a... I'll tell you later. It's funny, though. It's funny. It'll be worth the wait. Trust me. I can't stop thinking about it now.
Super.
I'm hilarious sometimes.
You know what I mean?
See.
For you kill these.
Believe G01Bs. Not the worst idea.
Super.
That joke is good. I can't wait to tell you it, Bertram. I can't wait to tell you.
It's not like that.
Amazed, are you?
Oh shit, I think I've forgotten what it is now.
Proprio come piace
Alright, now come back to me
Pepe.
by the time I finish this game.
Hey. Hey.
Pardon me.
What are you saying?
Bertram, what'd you do with my cough? Oh, never mind. It's there. I can see it. Ow! Bloody hot. I know coffee's supposed to be hot, but...
For this.
Well,
Mate.
Hey.
And a smudge on the screen.
Mierda.
No, it's a dead bug. The hell did that get on the screen? Wipe that off, Bertram. There, that dead bug.
Hey.
Oh, not that one. Wait a minute, is that another dead bug? Right, wipe that one off first. Right, now do the one over there. Good man. Right, now get out of the way. I can't see what's going on.
You know what I mean?
For this. Hey.
mate.
For you kill these.
Oh dear viewers, I highly recommend that you go and buy this game right now. Well,
For
not
yellow
right
this?
now because you're watching my playthrough. But the second this is over, I recommend that you go and buy this
Seriously.
game.
Mate.
Hey,
But what about when the playthrough's over if they need the toilet?
Well, fine, they can watch the playthrough, use the toilet, then go and buy the game.
What if they already own the game?
hey.
Well, then they already know how good the game
What are you
is.
Just
But
thinking about
what
it.
if they own the game
Can't be.
but haven't played it yet?
Well, then they... Oh, shut up,
What are
Bertram.
you saying?
Honestly, what if they own
Just
the game and
thinking
haven't
about
played
it.
it yet? Who the hell does that? Who the hell goes out of their way to buy a game and doesn't play the bloody
here.
thing? Honestly, never heard anything so ridiculous in my life.
Hell.
Porra.
Buying a game and not playing it. That's just stupid. That's what
It
that is.
can't be.
Hi.
It's not like that.
Hell.
What are you saying?
Boy oh boy though, Bertram, this game is more fun than putting the DualShock controller against my crotch when it vibrates. Haha. Which just so happens to be a favorite hobby of mine. One of many hobbies, of course. I mean, there's that, there's doing this, you know, gaming, that kind of thing.
Not all bad, I guess.
Ugh, now I've got an itchy neck.
Listen,
God
gotta be
damn
shitting
it.
me.
Mate.
Ow.
I think I'm gonna
Really
barf.
hurts. Where's that deep heat, Bertram? Where did we put the deep heat? We need some deep heat here. Pronto.
Is that so?
I need some deep heatage.
Scheiße.
It's not like that.
Może kłamstwa.
Looking back,
Right, let me try and grab this without
now you
taking my eyes
do
off the
it.
screen. There we go. Haha, success.
not everything's bad.
Not like anyone has secrets, right?
Oh shit, didn't realize I was so close to the microphone when I was doing that. Apologies, dear viewers. Apologies. I just did it again, didn't I?
Thinking this rationally.
Bertram, I think we're gonna have to do something with that shelf over there.
What shelf?
You know, the one that's over there. The one that's got, Mario, Luigi, that dickhead from Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Max Payne, Crash Bandicoot, that dickhead from Metal Gear Rising, some beautiful woman from Tales of Arise or whatever. That one.
Oh, nope, can't see that one.
You know, it's one that's also got the Mortal Kombat. Wait a minute, Bertram.
Oh no.
Let me concentrate here.
Thinking this rationally.
Yeah. No, the one that's got the Mortal Kombat chaps on it as well. What are they called? Scorpion, Sub-Zero. How old is that bloody franchise, Bertram?
Oh, probably older than us.
Oh no, Bertram, it's definitely not older than us. We are old as shit. Old as shit. But anyway, we need to do something about that shelf. It's looking a bit cluttered for my liking.
See.
So, you recommend this game, OCG?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, so we can, piss off then?
No, you can't piss off, Bertram.
However,
Playthrough isn't done.
Oh.
Honestly, piss off.
Mate.
Bertram, when was the last time you hoovered this floor?
Last week. Why?
Looking a little bit grubby for my liking. I don't think I like walking on this floor. The mess it's in. Maybe you should give it a quick hoover. No, not now. Not now, Bertram. I'll just make a racket.
leave that. We have enough.
You can do it when we're done.
Oh, hey. Where are you all going?
We are going fishing.
I found fishing equipment at the docks. Not well preserved, but usable.
The docks. I thought we used everything that was usable.
They were a bit broken, but I fixed them.
The sisters mentioned there is going to be an app. It'll be used to help us identify the fishes. It is likely to be an encyclopedia of sorts.
Want to fish with us?
Oh, sure. I haven't really used a fishing rod before. How do I
Bertram,
do
if you're
this?
getting up, can you
just have
get
to keep
me
your eyes on
another
the
coffee?
Thing that goes up and down.
Bobber.
That's a good fellow.
Think so, that. It's not hard. Try
That
it.
coffee's gone a bit
Just don't
lukewarm for
rush.
my liking.
Feel the call of the fish and the waves.
It's
like a
Luke
rhythm.
Wilson for my
I'll have to reel it
liking.
in when you catch one. But just
Actually, that
this
joke doesn't
once.
make any sense. Never mind. Never mind. No, Bertram, when I was in the toilet this morning, I swore that I felt a hand pressing against my shoulder.
Maybe we have a ghost.
Ghost, don't be ridiculous. You don't think we do you?
You know, I saw a ghost once.
No, you didn't.
I did. It was back in 1998. I had just finished Final Fantasy VII for the 100th time, and
No one cares, Bertram.
that's not true. Mila does.
Mila, oh, not this again.
Mate.
You know what I mean.
Sure.
Oh. Ghost deed.
Sounds good.
Mate.
Why is it taking you so damn long to play this game, OCG?
Well, it certainly had absolutely nothing to do with me thinking I played this game, and only noticing last night that I had in fact not played this game.
Accurate.
Oh, only an idiot would do
Sure.
that.
Yes, quite.
Voice.
It's not like that.
Anyway.
See.
Bertram, have you seen those scissors I used to trim my beard?
No?
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do it now, because I'm playing this, but, you know, be good to know where they are. When I need them.
I never would have expected a jungle
Just,
to be so
I went looking
bereft
for
of
them
animals.
last week.
I'm still half expecting a tiger
Couldn't
to
find
jump out
them.
of nowhere.
How do you like to explore for exotic produce?
Knows where
You can
the
look
hell
around
they've
for
gone.
mangoes or whatever else.
Without careful study, one fruit could be mistaken for another, which could be deadly. I would not recommend venturing away from the beaten path. There are still dangers such as snakes and insects.
Ow!
Considering
got
we're in a
there.
tropical area, plants could be dangerous too. I would advise not touching any of the plants as they could be deadly.
Oh, thank you,
and
Bertram. Let's
certainly
put the
do
coffee
not
down there.
expose unknown elements to your bare skin. The terrain itself is also to be considered. It is easy to trip. I have yet to identify if the military base is safe either.
Military what now?
Military? Here in the jungle? Why didn't you say this before?
Apologies. I did not consider it would have any benefit. The area seems to be abandoned. I did not attempt to investigate further.
Bertram, you forgot to put coffee in this cup
Even so,
again.
maybe we can find
It's
some clues
completely
as to where the
empty.
island is
There's
located. Think
nothing
about
in it.
Equipment might
Absolutely
still work,
nothing in this
if
cup.
there's any.
There is a possibility.
Who the hell's this coffee
However,
for? The Invisible
I anticipate
Man?
The producers will have removed all equipment.
Honestly.
I had no opportunity
There,
to.
take the cup
this
back. Put some
place?
coffee in
Not
it.
far from our current location.
Idiots.
I want to see. Take us there.
Very well.
Honestly.
Up ahead.
No doubt this place has seen use. But when?
Isn't that Sasha?
Sure looks like them. Hey! Sasha!
Don't yell. What if there are people here?
Didn't Looney say this is abandoned?
It appears so. There is no activity nor sound.
Oh, reminds me, Bertram. Remind me the next time I go to the doctor. I need to get that lump on the bottom of my foot looked at.
Randall military base?
Are the people that kidnapped
No,
us
before you
real?
say anything, it's
Does it
most
want to be
definitely
here
not
tonight?
a Varuka.
They'll probably scan for brain
Who
activity.
came up with that
and
word?
find
Varuka.
But that's a good question.
I know I'm saying
Looney
it
said
rather
she checked the place out,
exotically,
and there's
you
no one
know,
around.
putting emphasis on the
Seems empty by the
R.
looks of it. The fence is electrified.
I do that with a lot of words.
so-
Roberto.
Why an electric fence? if it's abandoned?
Rum.
There's lots of debris and random junk in it.
Roger.
get closer
The
and see
cabin
what
boy.
else.
Can't we pile some boxes up and make a bridge over?
You'll
Risk
come to the
action.
shocking conclusion that death becomes you.
Any ideas of how else we can check the boxes?
Rubbing one
Why
up.
don't we ask the producers?
What?
Rooster.
Girl, you have heavy balls. Let's do it, sure.
Repetitive.
Really?
They'll never tell us if they're in the building or not. But I want to hear them lie.
Okay, calling.
Enter the A to the O, I know me. That buggers.
Rectangle. Right, think I'm done
Jesus,
now.
Sasha, like a brick.
Ooh. So you found her, I saw the nukes. Why don't you hop over the fence and find out? Please do not touch the fence unless you wish to reduce your numbers. The area has not yet been cleared of mines.
Mines?
In recent history, the area has seen an insurrection. There's still shit in the ground that'll give you a headache if you step on it.
There is a possibility this island has been used as a vantage point.
The fence.
Bertram, what's a good word that rhymes with fetus?
Anything else we can help with?
Why?
By all means.
I don't know, just my mind was wandering there while I'm playing this.
Nope. Bye.
Trying to come up with a
They be telling
poem.
the truth?
I need
can
something
think
that
of a few
rhymes
ways
with
to
the
help.
word
For now, tell
fetus.
everyone to stay out of this place. Better not risk it.
Pletus. That's not a real word. Metas. Metas. The burglar escaped from the woman's fetus and saw his neighbor and said, "Come meet us." No, that's garbage. burger escaped from the woman's beaters. He needed to escape, he needed a tactic. So he found himself a spaceship and went intergalactic. Intergalactic. Intergalactic.
You must like that word, intergalactic. You've used it a few times now.
Yes. It's probably my second favorite word of all time.
What's your favorite word?
Bastard, of course.
Ah, of course.
I love it. Bastard. 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 Anyway. Let's see who's in the chat. Yes,
Fish.
I see you there.
Verwunderlich.
You're always in my chat, aren't you? Yes, you. Yes, I'm talking to you. Right, get your hands out of your pants. How dare you come into my stream to your hands in your pants?
Strange.
Not on. Not on at
Oh, Jesus
all.
credo.
Hey.
No, OCG, I've been thinking maybe we should start playing on a PC.
However,
Oh, Bertram. You know that playing on a PC causes me to develop an unsightly rash on my hands.
I'm
Not too
serious.
dissimilar to stigmata,
That's strange.
but true.
Really?
No,
this-
not really.
however,
God damn it, now my beard is itchy.
Well,
Hey,
I don't want to believe.
what are you saying?
hmm.
Oh no.
Deixa-me pensar. Hey,
No, Bertram. I think we'll have McDonald's for dinner.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you're not lying, are you?
Of
It's not like
course
that.
not. Yes. Yes, I am lying.
Oh.
Come, Bertram. You know I prefer KFC. As I like to call it, Kufk. Remember that television show? Years ago, Bertram. Foam Jacket. What a funny bastard he was.
Can't say I remember it.
Oh, you're missing out, Bertram. You are missing out. Foam Jacket, yes. Maserati 3200, talk to me. Who's the other one?
Hello. Yes, I would like to buy Duft.
What the?
Do you have Duft?
Strange.
I want to buy this. Do you have this?
What a funny
is
fucker.
that so?
You want to buy DVD? They don't make comedy like that anymore.
Look here.
Nope. No, they do not. They also don't make consoles like that anymore. Like my beloved PlayStation
bad.
4 and 5. The most attractive twins since Pamela Anderson's perfect
that a bitch?
breasts.
I don't want to believe.
You're so strange.
Shut up, Bertram.
Did you watch Baywatch as a child, OCG?
As a child? I still watch it now. What do you think I've got on in the background over there?
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
Not like anyone has
Yes.
secrets, right?
I'll watch an episode or two of that after this live stream before we go to bed.
I've had my fingers stuck in worse.
Oh, that reminds me, Bertram. New bed's being delivered next Thursday. Not Tuesday. Thursday. You got that?
So Tuesday?
Not Tuesday, Bertram. Thursday. 2 days after Tuesday. Thursday.
So Friday?
No. Thursday. You got that? Thursday.
Okay. Thirsty?
No, not right now, Bertram. Still got this coffee here.
No, I was...
Yes, I know what you were doing, Bertram. I just, jumped at the opportunity to make a joke.
Oh!
Yes.
Look here.
Oh my god!
Ain't that a bitch?
So, is this game hard?
Ha! Ron Bloody Jeremy has never been as hard as this game is. No, actually, I'm exaggerating. This game isn't all that
What are you
hard.
saying?
However,
Look here.
It can't be.
Ain't that a bitch?
merkwürdig.
Muss ich komm spot.
You just spot, Bertram.
No?
Look here.
Oh, never
I'm
mind.
serious.
Sorry, I smelled something
Is
there.
that so? Scheiße.
I don't know.
Ain't that a bitch?
Well,
You've gotta be shitting me. Look here. Ain't that bad?
Ow! Itchy all of a
I
sudden.
don't want to believe.
God damn you,
That a
itch. Be gone.
what are you saying?
Get behind
I've
me,
had my
itch.
fingers stuck in worse. Look here.
Strange.
Give me some sugar. Ain't that a bitch?
Oh
Wonder how much longer we got left of this
Oh,
game.
what the?
Muss ich komm spot.
Ah, you wanna get nuked?
no! Oh my god!
Scheiße.
Ah,
Wait until I get my hands on you!
Listen.
have a look at the chat. How we doing?
Ooh,
How we doing,
girl.
chat? How are we on this lovely day? Don't be shy now. Yes, that includes you with your hands down your pants. But I told you to take them out.
You've gotta be shitting me.
Masturbation's not good for your health, you know.
Yes, why do you think he's so
Ain't that a
fucked up?
bitch?
Shut up, Bertram. I resent that. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that reminds me. I need a new PlayStation 5 controller, Bertram.
Why? What happened to the controller in your head?
Well, you see, I threw it out the window in frustration yesterday and murdered the postman. The controller, or should I say my spare controller, is currently in the custody of the local constabulary, so I need a new one.
Right away, sir.
I didn't mean you had to go out and get it right now. I'm just saying to remind me, you know, when we're out at the shops. Buying condoms. I mean, food. Buying lots of food. Lots of food. So we can have plenty of plenty of meals. Lots of food so we can have lots of meals. Yeah, Bertram, some of the sequences in this game are frustrating me more than that time I tried to thread your head through a needle.
Oh, I forgot about that. That was a huge needle. Where did you say you got it again?
Car boot sale. Apparently it used to belong to King Kong.
Oh, you don't say.
I do say. I do say. Wonder how he's getting on these days. Good old King Kong and his massive schlong. Someone should make a movie called that. King Kong and his massive schlong. Coming soon to a picture house near you.
Actually, I don't think they call them picture houses anymore.
Oh, yes, that's right. The cinema. King Kong and his massive schlong. Coming soon to a cinema near you. I can see it now. King Kong on the poster. With his massive schlong. Maybe I'll make that movie one day. If this YouTube thing doesn't go anywhere. Maybe I'll retire. Become a movie director. Make erotica starring primates. With massive schlogs.
Give me some sugar.
Very unprofessional to laugh at your own jokes.
You know.
Very unprofessional.
Proprio come piace papa.
That was a pretty good one, though. That was a pretty good one. Erotica starring primates.
Annie will happily.
What the?
Oh, dear.
Not like anyone has secrets, right?
You got me there.
Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear.
Mate.
Come on, get out of the bloody way.
Who are you talking to?
That weird Spanish maid you decided to hire, Bertram. Keeps walking in front of the bloody television.
What Spanish maid?
You know, the one that you hired last week.
No, she died on Friday.
Oh. Oh. I see. Maybe she's a ghost then.
Oh.
Secrets, right?
Actually.
What the?
Not giving up.
Mind your own business.
You think I could finish my story now, OCG?
What? What story?
The one I was going to tell you earlier about the ghost?
Fine. But if it turns out the so-called ghost you met was nothing more than a drunken naked man wearing a bedsheet, then I'm not going to be happy.
Oh. Never mind then.
Ha, thought so.
Mate. I don't,
Ooh, girl.
I say.
Ain't that bad.
Huh?
Oh, thank God I'm not playing this game on the Xbox.
What exactly do you have against the Xbox?
Oh, I never told you about the time I was molested by an Xbox One while standing in line at the local gaming boutique.
No.
Ah, I'll tell you about that one later. Bastard. He can molest me while I'm standing in the queue. I don't think so, sir.
Wow.
Hi.
Mate.
No, Bertram, I don't like the Xbox. Probably just as well that we're going to be getting all their games now on my beloved PlayStation. More games for me to review.
Oh, you review a lot of fucking video games.
What did you say?
You review a lot of video games. New video games, old video games, video games everyone's heard of,
what I mean.
video games no one has heard of, video games you find in abandoned haunted brothels.
Yes, I do review a lot of video games. That's what makes me so amazing, Bertram.
Believe Gio on this.
What?
Oh, meant to tell you, Bertram. But, last, when was it? Wednesday? I had dinner with King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table.
You're aware they've all been dead for centuries, right?
Of course I am. What's your point?
Boring.
So, were they all zombies or hallucinations or... You know what? Never mind. Just continue on with what you're doing, you crazy bastard.
Thank you, Bertram. I think I will. Ooh. Ah! Damn it, this seat's uncomfortable. You get a new one. I want that one that's modeled after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's what I want. I want that chair. Dear viewers, give me lots of money so I can buy that chair.
Oh, the master knows.
Especially you with your hands in your pants. I want plenty of money from you. Filthy bastard. Oh, speaking of filthy bastards, you know, guess what, Bertram? I caught Dante snorting cocaine in the bathroom again.
Dante? As in the star of Devil May Cry Dante?
No.
Dante as in the star of the reboot of Devil May Cry Dante?
No.
Dante Alighieri, the author of the famous poem?
No. Our neighbor Dante, you know, drug dealer, delinquent, never sends us a Christmas card.
Oh, him.
Yes. So I told him next time I catch you sticking that white shit up your nose, I'm going to think of something to do.
Sure.
To stop you putting that white shit up your nose. It'll probably cost you a lot of money. Money you could be giving to me and my channel. Yes, that man's proof, Bertram. Demons are indeed real. I saw one in the toilet the other morning.
I think that was a spider.
Shut up, Bertram. It was a demon. I knew what I saw.
If you say so.
Yes, I do
Thanks.
bloody say so. Maybe it was a demon that just so happened to look like a spider. I don't know. It was Pennywise the fucking dancing clown. In his true form. Ugh. Horrible flashbacks to the It mini-series of the 1990s. Oh. Awful. Big plastic spider motherfucker at the end. Honestly, who thought that was a good idea?
Mate.
And you will happily.
Oops. Bertram, I think there's a fly in here. Get a newspaper. Send that bastard to its maker. Thank you, Bertram.
Is that so?
And you will happily.
Give me some sugar.
Ugh.
Look here. Ain't that bad? Not like anyone has secrets, right? Talk about shit and
Bertram, the poster for this particular video game had the tagline, "A game based on true events." Ha! Well, I can confirm that that statement is bullshit. This game is not based on true events. What a ridiculous thought. Now, Sonic the Hedgehog, that game is based on true events.
I don't think it is.
Don't interrupt me when I'm making shit up, Bertram.
Sure.
What time's it just now, Bertram?
It's nookie time. I mean, 1 o'clock in the morning.
That's right, it is nookie time. We better get this game finished quickly then. Ha ha ha! Not for any particular reason, of course.
Come on.
The time is upon
Oh,
us.
that reminds me. I need to get more thrush cream. The tube is more dry than an asexual at an orgy.
I'll put some on the shopping list along with food, gin, and a new rubber chicken.
Mate.
Don't ask what happened to the other rubber chicken. Oh, that reminds me, we also need to get tweezers as well. Big enough tweezers to be able to pry something out of someone's anus.
However,
Oh, the master knows.
My God, this beard is so itchy.
verwunderlich.
That is so.
It's annoying you so much. Why don't you shave the bloody thing off?
How dare you, Bertram? That's blasphemy in this household.
Can't even
Shave my
fathom.
beard off. How dare you? How dare you indeed? Rather cut my nuts off than shave my beard off.
I don't think you would.
Bertram, I would. This beard has been with me longer than I can remember. In fact, I'm pretty sure I had this beard when I was in my mother's womb.
I don't think you did.
Don't tell me what I did or did not have in my mother's womb, Bertram. Were you there? Also in my mother's womb? And if so, what the fuck were you doing in my mother's womb?
Sorry. Very still, no matter what. Onks! Mon Dieu! No, no, no!
Che cazzo?
Don't worry, guys. It's
God, I need to go to the toilet. Ah, sure I can hold it. Come on.
Welcome,
Oh,
everyone.
reminds me, I ran into that chap from Goose and Goblins at a local brothel. I mean, toilets.
Oh, was he a nice chap?
Yes, but bizarrely, when I gave him a slap on the back, his suit of armor fell off. So there I was, in the middle of a brothel, I mean, toilets, with a stark naked video game character. I mean, luckily no one came in, otherwise they might have got the wrong end of the penis. I mean, stick. Anyway, we're not here to talk about penis. We are here to talk about this particular video game that we are live streaming right now.
What game would that be?
Use your bloody eyes, Bertram. Says up there in the description for the stream.
Oh, so it does.
By writing my name.
Is there a prize?
Don't you worry, dear viewers. If you think you've seen the best of this live stream, ha! You haven't seen anything yet. There's going to be plot twists, many trysts, and limp wrists.
Because we're going to start masturbating?
No, Bertram. Because of the gaming.
Oh. I knew that.
Right, well, better continue on with this playthrough before Bertram is tempted to use a cat of nine tails on me.
Oh, I didn't know we owned a cat of nine tails.
Oh yes, Bertram. We own a vast collection of weird and wonderful items.
2, the attack carried a lot of passion, like animals attacking his own father. Now go and investigate. I can tell you that there is no further evidence on the material
Who's that
plane.
weird man looking in the window?
Clues are among you.
It's not that
So
Michael
do
Myers
what you
bastard
must to
again,
get
is
that
it?
information out.
It's not Halloween yet, Michael. Come back when it's Halloween. That's right. You keep walking. Crazy bastard.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below. What do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? Ladies and gentlemen, there will now be a 3-minute intermission during which I may or may not be using the toilet.
Francisco,
Now, have no fear, in my absence, my manservant Bertram will take over the stream and entertain you. May God have mercy on your souls. Take it away, Bertram.
That's all it said. What about you?
Maybe I'll tell you that poem.
Anything
Yes.
else?
There once was a chap called Bertram. His friends, they did desert him. But then he met Sir OCG. He's been very bad to me. He hit me once with his car. He strangled me. It was bizarre. Despite that, though, I still survived. That's not how Bertram finally died. Late one night, I heard a ghost. I ignored it and craved some toast. Went down the stairs to make a snack when suddenly, panic attack. I fell, it must be 20 flights. My body crashed with all its might into a fuse box. What a jolt! Got fried on 50,000 volts. There once was a chap called Bertram. A witch doctor
question.
did
Come on,
revive
Mia,
him,
it's just a
and
game.
now I
Nobody's a
work
killer
for
here.
OCG.
Let's get our heads
Lie
down
on
and
this couch eternally.
Hi,
I
Mia.
watch
Would
him
you mind
make his
explaining what you
little
know of this case?
streams.
I don't mind
He
at all.
just makes
I
fun
can
of
help you figure out the killer
everything.
as well.
All the
Anything you can
while
think of
I
that is
plot
tied to
his
this?
end.
see
I
you
swear
this
one
morning.
day I'll have
You saw
revenge.
Annika this morning.
Right, Bertram, I'm back. That's
woke
quite
up
enough
early
of that
and went to
bollocks.
the kitchen to get a bottle of water.
You
In the
didn't tell
kitchen
the
was
viewers that
Annika,
terrible
Bella, and
poem
Ella.
you wrote, did
Quite a
you?
crowded morning.
No.
When I left to go back to my room.
Good.
On my way to my room, I saw
Absolutely
Dad jogging.
appalling.
He has this
Oh,
routine
did you
every
hear,
morning.
Bertram?
You and Kim
Apparently
saw quite
Barney
beautiful.
the dinosaur
What about you?
is
Do you
now
have something to
a
share?
Only
raging
that I got a
drug
text from Annika
addict.
this morning. It only
Oh
says
my.
Annie thinks she's going to
You
lose a
take
friend.
drugs, don't you,
Interesting.
OCG?
I wonder what it means.
I don't think an omeprazole and the occasional drop of heroin in my
Ava,
coffee
got a moment to talk about this
classes
case?
as
Tell.
taking drugs.
OMG, like who would kill us, right?
Don't you
I'd
also
only kill her
take
with cuddles,
Viagra?
LOL.
So
Uh,
you don't have any
yes,
reasons to
yes,
hurt
I
her?
do.
Products like
But not
ow.
for the
Me
reasons you
and
might
Oz were like
think.
kebab and Yufka
You
and
have
eaten
seen
together.
my mutant
I
of a
don't know how I
wife
can
after
go on.
all.
I need,
Then
like,
why
Johnny
do you
Depp to
take
comfort me and
Viagra?
Bob.
Well,
I'm sorry
you
for
see,
your loss.
ever since this bloody pandemic
where were you at the
started,
time of the crime?
I have been
was
so
powdering my nose,
paranoid
maybe.
to open
Heard
doors
Osprey
with
and
my
ran as fast as my
hands.
curvy booty
So,
could to see,
instead,
like, Bali
I
and
pop a
Renegade Coach.
Viagra
That's
and
all?
let my
That's
Colonel
all, like I
Mustard
said,
do
no
the
DT,
work
naughty
for
boy.
me.
Okay. One more
Uh,
question.
You open
wiped at
doors
least?
with your erection?
Oh,
Well,
wow.
you
for
don't
that
have to
kind of
put it
fetish,
so
I charge
graphically.
extra, XD.
What if you have to pull the door open?
Ah, well, no fear there. My
Now,
Colonel
can we talk about the
Mustard
case?
is very flexible.
tragedy.
Sturdy, too.
Oh my!
I mean, do you
Quite.
know how hard it is to
I
do
must
decent
say,
service?
Bertram,
But I
this
can tell
game
you
we're
that I was in the
playing is
kitchen
as
when Annika
pretty
was
as a
killed. I
picture.
rushed to the restaurant, but Dad left her
Any
faster.
picture in particular?
Did you see Annika before
Um,
this?
We
A
had a
picture
conversation
of
in the
my
kitchen
Aunt
early in the
Violet
morning.
showering,
Last things I said to
touching
her,
herself
regrettably, there were
in
words of anger and pettiness, I
secret
admit.
places.
You were mad at Annika?
We, for trivial reasons and filled by
what?
selfishness.
A picture of Rip
What was it
Torn
about?
eating a
What gives you the right
toasted
to pry into the
bagel
conversation
with
that you made?
mayonnaise
I'm
leaking
sorry,
out of the
you don't need to tell me.
sides.
Nothing that I would fill her over. On the
Um,
contrary,
I
I'm
think
sad that she
Rip
died
Torn
right after
is
she started to get
dead.
closer to him.
Oh, haha,
what do you mean?
even better.
I have spoken out of turn.
What?
Nothing.
Thank
Do
you,
you
Val.
know
For
who
what I got
else
in
is
terms of
pretty
clues?
as a picture,
Harrison, I think
Bertram?
it's time for you to talk to the
Lena
others.
Headley,
Thank you.
who you might remember as Cersei from Game of Thrones.
Can I ask you a few questions,
Did you
Dan?
know, Bertram, that her son in that
Did you do
show
it?
was played
No,
by Peter
I was at the gym when I heard the
Dinklage?
scream.
Scream.
I think
I
he
heard
was her
Annika scream and
brother.
ran here.
Bollocks! No
Who was there
man
when you
could be
arrived?
that
Just
small.
Isaac.
He was
see.
clearly
Anything
playing a
strange you can remember
child,
from this morning
wasn't
or
he?
yesterday?
Thinking.
I'm
No,
afraid
nothing
not.
strange comes to mind.
Good
Do you
lord!
suspect anyone?
Good
No,
lord!
I don't want to.
Whatever next?
Just a game,
An
Dan.
all-female
Thinking.
version of
Couldn't be Ava,
Ghostbusters?
right? We were together
That's
most of
already
yesterday.
been done. Back in 2016, in fact.
Hey, Giovanni.
Good lord!
Let's share what we know.
Good lord! Let's move on before I say
Sure,
good
sure.
lord again.
Don't you tell Gio first what
You
you
just
I got a
did.
clue this morning. A
Shut
text
up,
from Annika. It
Bertram.
only
Did I
said-
tell you I had to
She's
hide in a
going to
toilet
lose a
last night to get away from some of our fans, Bertram?
See,
Oh, I
You know
used to
something?
do
I
that.
talked with the maid
You
last
used to
night,
do what?
late night.
Hide
Really?
in
What did
toilets.
Annika tell you?
Oh, because you were
Gio
being
thinks he
pursued
wants
by
to
our fans?
What?
No.
about it,
I used to play a lot of
This
hide
kind
and
of
seek with my
situation,
drunk
you have the upper
uncle
hand if you know
Rupert.
more than the others.
Oh,
Secrets
I
of
see.
power, even
Yeah,
here.
if he found
Tell
me,
me,
he
boy,
would tickle
why
my
would I
belly
help you
button and
What's
stick
in it
his
for Gio?
finger up my.
yes,
know.
yes,
Nothing?
that's nice, Bertram. Moving
Well,
on.
moving.
Get me
You
a
should
coffee,
learn to play
Bertram.
without revealing your
We
character.
don't have any coffee.
Okay, then get me a Coca-Cola.
We don't have any Coca-Cola.
Want to talk about the cake?
Okay, a glass of water will do.
Again.
And what the hell do we have?
What?
A 6-month-old bottle of gin with remnants of a cheese toasty at the bottom.
I do so enjoy a glass of gin with my lunch. Well, I suppose that'll have to do.
Are you sure?
This morning.
Yes, yes. Desperate times, desperate measures, and all that bollocks.
What's this game about?
Well, it's the age-old story of good versus evil, right versus wrong, Xbox versus PlayStation.
I prefer Xbox myself.
And that's why I hate you, Bertram. Well, that's, and you always use all the bloody toilet paper up. Last night, I had to wipe my ass with a toothbrush. A toothbrush! And it was my bloody toothbrush. I didn't realize until this morning.
Oh, yuck!
It was yuck. Very bloody yuck. The most yuckiest yucky thing I've ever done in my yucking life.
And so, the conclusions have been recorded to the ether. Maid, do as you see fit, for I do not need you anymore.
So cool. Oh, yes.
I feel confident that I was able to crack
That was a good one.
Today, I tested you all. Together, we explored a case of the most ancient of crimes. A crime of passion. For their own fear. Now then, would the real blackened please reveal yourself?
Oh, that's so good.
What are we laughing at?
This game, Bertram. It's bloody hilarious.
Is it?
Yes, yes. Pay attention, man. Pay attention.
Sasha lied to me?
Indeed, beside the culprit, there were 2 other actors among you. Sasha and Valerie both played roles to give you clues and to deceive you.
I don't get it. Why ever? It doesn't look triangle.
Both of them were trying to get broiled.
Me? Annie, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, so good. So good.
Annie was going to confess to Dad.
10 out of
She
10.
told me so in her text.
10 out
But
of
Ava
10.
didn't like competition.
I don't think this is supposed to be funny.
Shut up,
Very
Bertram.
narrow-minded.
I'll tell you what's supposed to be funny and what's not supposed to be funny, and this is supposed to be funny.
Alright, that was fun. But Annie, do we have breakfast?
I think you've lost it, OCG.
Oh, Bertram, you know as well as I do. I lost it years ago.
That was fun. Isaac's so creative. You get it right, Harvey?
No, I got it wrong. I was so sure.
It's alright. It's just a game, Harvey.
I was wondering. Besides you, I think only Giovanni got it right.
Yes, I was surprised. You were so calm and effective.
I guess it's the experience that comes of age.
Broiled. I heard that.
Right, that's quite enough of that. Right, let's address the elephant in the room. Hello, elephant. How are you? Didn't you hear me? I said, how are you?
I think he's a mute.
Boring.
Where the hell did he come from?
I thought you invited him.
Well, I thought you invited him. Oh well, I guess that's another mystery we'll never solve. Like, who left the penis imprint in the tub of margarine? So, is this game any good? Well,
Good one.
you'll have to ask my 26 pairs of soiled underpants. In fact, I'll do it for you, dear viewers. So, 26 pairs of soiled underpants.
back.
Is this game any good? Uh-huh.
That might be.
Yes. Oh, You don't say.
Immortal
Uh-huh.
Lord Do.
Oh,
What are you saying?
is that right? Right. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes.
Can't be.
Oh.
Oh, the master knows.
Oh, I see. Yes. Then he...
I can't believe I
but
am
then-
witnessing this.
And they? Oh. Yep. They confirm that this game is indeed very good.
Did you notice I got my hair cut?
No.
Oh, you never notice anything.
I resent that. I am very observant.
Really? Did you notice that you forgot to put your clothes on today?
What? Oh, yes. So I did. Well, don't just sit there like a turkey, Bertram. Get me a robe.
Oh, right.
I was wondering why I got some funny looks when I took my nephew to school this morning. Oh, I avoided the trailers and gameplay for this game, much like I avoid a violent-looking fat woman at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Why have you not watched the trailers and gameplay, OCG?
Well, so I could avoid spoilers, Bertram.
Oh, so you don't know that your character dies, roughly?
Finish that sentence and I will castrate you with a plastic spoon, Bertram.
Did you know I was pregnant once, OCG?
No, you weren't.
Sure.
Yes, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. No, actually, I wasn't.
Because that would be impossible?
No, because I had a rubber glove over my pee-pee when we, did the deed.
I see. Moving swiftly on.
OCG, I know you're gaming, but have you seen my underpads?
Have you checked the washing machine, Bertram?
Oh, no, I didn't. OCG, they're not in the washing machine.
Well, have you checked the laundry basket then?
Oh, I never thought to look there. OCG, they're not in the laundry basket.
Have you looked under the bed then?
OCG, they're not under the bed.
God damn it, Bertram, why must you interrupt me when my favorite program is on?
It's not like that.
You're watching a program
Hi.
and playing this game at the same time? That's amazing.
Hi.
Yes, Bertram, I've always been known for my knack for multitasking.
What is this program that you're watching?
It's a nature documentary.
Oh, I love nature
I
documentaries.
don't know.
Wait a minute.
Flash.
I don't recognize that
You know what I
animal.
mean.
What's it called?
That, Bertram, is called the modern day gamer.
Oh, turn up the program. I want to hear what he's saying.
Okay, let me just twiddle with this knob here. And voila! Here we can see a gamer of the modern day. Look how he plays with his PlayStation 5.
How?
No, wait. It's an Xbox. See how he's sitting much too close to the television.
Nate.
See how his jaw is agape. See that he's drooling from the corners of his mouth.
I don't know.
Let's go in closer and see
Hey.
what this gamer for the modern day is playing. Oh, he's apparently
Not
playing
everything's
a
bad.
game that has some Japanese women in it. And these Japanese women have massive knockers. I can fully understand why this gamer for the modern age has his jaw agape and drool coming out of the corners of his mouth. Let's attempt to ask this gamer for the modern age a question. I say there, gamer for the modern age, what exactly are you doing?
I'm gaming, ain't I?
I see. And what is it that you're playing, Mr. Gamer, for the modern age?
Playing a video game.
I see. And how is the video game that you're playing in this, the modern age?
It's alright, I guess.
I see. I shall leave you to your gaming. Look now, dear viewer, how this gamer for the modern age hasn't even looked at me when I walk away from him. It is obvious he is far too engrossed in the game that he's playing. Look now, dear viewer, how this gamer for the modern age is scratching his nuts through the fabric of his shorts. Now, I believe that this gamer for the modern age is reaching for a beverage. What is this beverage? Let's go in and have a closer look. Ah, I can see it's a can of Monster that's now being gulped down by this gamer for the modern age. Now, I think having quenched his thirst on that delicious can of Monster, the gamer for the modern age will require some sustenance. Let's see what he will choose to sustain himself upon. Is that a bag of Watsits I can see? Yes, it is. The bag of Watsits is being carefully ripped apart by the gamer for the modern age. See how he has emptied the contents of the packet of Watsits into a bowl. And for those of you who don't know what a bowl is, it's something rather similar to a bowl. Now, the modern gamer is picking up several Watsits at the same time. This shows a miraculous use of the ligaments in his fingers. But then again, we must remind ourselves that this gamer for the modern age is an expert when it comes to using the ligaments in his fingers. Because after all, he must clutch a gaming controller at all times. And no doubt, being a gamer for the modern age, he is a compulsive masturbator. Join me next week when we shall be taking a look at another gamer for the modern age. I must say, Bertram, not only is this program educational, it's also damn entertaining.
Yeah, he used the word masturbate. Ha ha!
You're very mature, Bertram. Have I ever told you that?
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Let's get back to the game, shall we? You know, Bertram, this game excites me more than watching Ava Green get her kit off in that awful sequel to 300.
Who is Ava Green?
Who is Ava Green? Don't you know?
No, which is why I asked, who is Ava Green?
She is the future Mrs. OCG.
Oh, are you going to ask her to marry you?
Yes, something like that. I am most definitely not going to kidnap her and take her to my secret lair under the Paris Opera House, where I will brainwash her with organ music until she loves me. No!
You're weird.
I'm not weird. I'm sick. There's a difference. I watched that movie, The Notebook, last night. Do you know, I haven't cried that much since my wife introduced me to bloody yoga.
Oh, yoga? Ouch. She must really hate you.
Oh, she does, Bertram. She does. I think it has something to do with the fact I tried to murder her on our wedding night.
Oh my!
Yes, she said I could have at least waited until after we consummated the marriage before trying to kill her.
Oh, women.
Amen, brother. I can't believe I just said that. Did you know, Bertram, that I was spit roasted once?
What? Really?
Oh yes, back in my university days. Good times.
Oh, how kinky.
Kinky? Oh, no. Haha, it wasn't that kind of spit roast. You see, myself and a few of my fellow students were on an expedition in the jungles of Peru when we were suddenly kidnapped and almost roasted alive by a group of natives. That's where the spit roast came into play.
Oh! However, did you escape?
Ha! Escape is my middle name, Bertram.
I thought your middle name was Buttercup.
Touché. Basically, we were rescued by someone with a whip.
Indiana Jones?
No, a dominatrix, I think.
Oh!
Speaking of dominatrixes,
Let's do this fair.
Dominatrixes. Dominatrix. What the hell is the plural for dominatrix?
The best competitions.
Oh, never mind. You'll never guess who I met in my favorite brothel in town.
The Pope?
No, I don't think you'd find the Pope there. There isn't any children. No, I met Harry Potter.
Let's get ready.
Oh, I love Harry Potter.
Indeed. I can see your erection from here.
I don't love him that much.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it has suddenly occurred to me that I've left my wife in the oven. While I attend to that, my manservant here will take over the stream and entertain you with some jokes. Bertram, if you would.
Oh, jokes. My girlfriend and I made love. She asks, what just happened? And I say, you just got boned. Boned? Bones? Because I'm a skeleton? Huh? Oh, I was once walking round a boatyard and some idiot took me and hung me from the mast of a ship like a bloody flag. I think he was a pirate. Because I'm a skeleton. Skull and crossbow. I was very fond of my mother. I loved every bone in her body. Bone? Because I'm a skeleton? My cousin never stopped eating. He weighed a skeleton. Skeleton?
That's double.
Ton? Because he's a skeleton? When skeletons make love, do they say, "Who's your bone daddy"? You know, instead of "Who's your daddy," they say, "Who's your bone daddy"? You know, because I'm a skeleton.
But I want to know why
Let's try, oh! I'm very fond of my mother. I loved every bone in... Yes, I know I've told this one, but it's different. Listen. I'm very fond of my mother. I love every bone in her body, especially mine. What? Nothing? Really? What's fat, ugly, and has no sense of humor? OCG.
What was that?
Nothing.
We took our time. Who won?
So, what do I think of this game? Well, the same thing I thought about that pornographic version of Toy Story I watched last night.
I think that was just the normal version of Toy Story 3 you were watching.
Bullshit! There's a character called Woody, which is obviously an erection reference. There was a character called Buzz, which is the sound a vibrator makes. And don't even get me started on the name Bo Peep. I'm surprised her perverted boyfriend, Peeping Tom, didn't make an appearance. But he was probably busy masturbating whilst watching Andy getting handy.
Well, that's my childhood ruined.
Oh, don't worry, Bertram. I'm sure I've ruined it for every person watching this stream. So, Bertram, as you know, I love Disney movies, Disney shows, and Disney video games.
Oh, don't remind me. Your collection of Disney memorabilia takes up 3 rooms. I stood on your Little Mermaid-shaped vibrator in the shower this morning. We eat venison every night because you say it reminds you of Bambi's mother, and you keep a bloody hunchback in the basement because it reminds you of your favorite Disney film. You don't love Disney. You're obsessed with it.
But you have to admit, nothing beats snuggling up to watch The Lion King after a long day of gaming.
Oh, if only you didn't try to slip your hand inside my underpants every single time we snuggled up. But yes, I have to agree, sir. The magic of Disney is timeless.
Did I ever tell you that I was once fingered, punched, by Captain Hook at Disney World?
No. How did that happen, sir?
Oh, it's a long story, Bertram. Let's just say Captain Hook didn't like it when I told him that the only reason he didn't like Peter Pan is because he wanted to adopt him.
Oh, sir, only you could get into a fight with a Disney character.
That's not true. I once witnessed Walt Disney himself knocking 7 shades of shit out of Mickey Mouse.
Oh, my.
Yes, Walt Disney was a prick.
Let's talk about something more uplifting, like your crush on Aladdin.
Bertram, I do not have a crush on Aladdin. I merely appreciate his dashing good looks and charming personality.
Oh, if you say so. And I bet you've never pretended to be Princess Jasmine while singing A Whole New World either.
That was 1 time. Maybe 2 times. Damn it, Bertram! Why do you have to embarrass me like this in front of our dear viewers? But you have to admit, that song is a classic.
Yes, sir. And just like Disney, it's something that will always be cherished.
Exactly, Bertram. Right, enough of this Disney wankity. Let's get back to playing the game. Oh, Cousin Duncan was telling me this morning, Bertram, that in the last 4 years, he has had 22 jobs. 22? That's less than I've had in my awful life.
Didn't you once cut the toenails of the royal family?
I did. Once. I haven't thrown up that much since I watched 2 Girls, 1 Cup.
Who had the grossest toenails?
Probably Philip. But that's because I cut his nails after the bastard had been dead for 3 weeks.
Oh my! Why do you have a copy of the Goblet of Fire next to your bed, OCG?
Because I like Harry Potter, Bertram.
Oh, I also like Harry Potter.
Does he like you back? Have you kissed yet? How big is his magic wand?
I don't like him that much.
Oh, did I ever tell you that I sat on a broomstick once, Bertram?
No.
I spent 6 weeks in the hospital.
What?
You see, I didn't realize that you're supposed to sit on the broomstick horizontally. I sat on it vertically.
So it went up your...
It was practically sticking out of my mouth.
Ain't that bad?
Oh my!
Yes, quite.
Why didn't you ask me to play this game with you?
Well, 1, because this isn't a co-op game, I think. And 2, because you had too much housework to do. Speaking of which, why haven't you flushed the toilet yet?
Well, I thought you could flush the toilet yourself after using it.
Ha! Well, then you thought wrong, didn't you? You know my hands are too weak to flush the toilet.
But they're okay to hold a controller?
Yes.
Well, then you can flush your own damn toilet. You're lucky you have a toilet. I have to poo in a cardboard box.
You know how I feel about other people sitting on my toilet. It makes me anxious. Not to even mention the germs.
Come on.
Where are you going? Bertram? Bertram? Oh. Damn it. Bertram, while I'm playing this, can you get those toilets cleaned? I found a grey pubic hair on my toilet seat last night, and I've no bloody idea where it came from.
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it came from your crotch.
But it was grey.
Well, you have a very old crotch.
Oh, so I do. Ha ha!
Oh, I like chickens. Do you like chickens, OCG?
Oh, yes. I've had love affairs with many a cock.
A chicken tried to kill me once.
Wait, Giovanni, that doesn't go
How
right.
so?
Move the booth all
Well,
the way
it
to the
was
back of the belt.
2018. It was dinner time. I was enjoying a roast chicken when suddenly I started to choke.
Oh, another chicken tried to strangle you from behind in retaliation for the fact you were eating his gay lover.
Hello, since when is Mia the boss?
No, I was choking on a chicken bone.
Oh, I see. I think the chicken has to be alive for it to be considered attempted murder, Bertram.
Oh!
I'm glad you survived, though. Mostly. Anyway, Bertram, I meant to ask you before we started, but, have you seen a particularly delicious-looking donut?
They were
I
supposed to
saw
come
one
and
at a
help.
Krispy
What is
Kreme
their excuse
once.
No. Have you seen a particularly delicious looking donut here? In the kitchen, perchance?
No, I don't
Yeah.
believe so.
No, just
What does
Bruce.
this particularly delicious looking donut look
working hard.
like?
Well, it looks like a particularly delicious donut. And it's mine.
Oh, have you known it for long?
No. We just met this morning, actually. I was on my usual morning stroll when I glanced it in a window, calling to me like a prostitute in Amsterdam. I knew then that I must have it.
The prostitute or the particularly delicious looking donut?
The particularly delicious looking donut, of course.
We're not nearly done.
Oh, and now the particularly delicious looking donut has gone missing?
I didn't say that. I was just asking if you had seen the particularly delicious looking donut.
Oh!
Well, have you?
Have I what?
Have you seen a particularly delicious looking donut?
I saw one at a Krispy Kreme once.
No. Have you seen a particularly delicious looking donut here? In the kitchen, perchance?
In our kitchen?
No, in Hannibal Lecter's kitchen. Of course, in our kitchen.
What does it look like?
The particularly delicious looking donut or Hannibal Lecter's kitchen?
The particularly delicious looking donut. Although now, I'm very curious what Hannibal Lecter's kitchen looks like.
Well, it's beautiful.
What's beautiful? The particularly delicious looking donut or Hannibal Lecter's kitchen?
The particularly delicious looking donut, of course. Did you know, Bertram, that my brother, Edwin, met Hannibal Lecter on a dating site once?
Oh, really? What one?
Meat Grinder, I believe.
Oh!
Anyway, back to the subject at hand. Have you seen the particularly delicious looking donuts?
The beautiful one?
Yes.
The one that was in our kitchen?
Yes.
The one that is more inviting than a prostitute in Amsterdam?
Yes.
No. No, I have not.
Damn it! Well, the mystery continues, I suppose.
Do we have any snacks?
You're always thinking with your bloody stomach, Bertram.
That's not possible. You can't think with your stomach. Unless your brain is in your stomach, which it is not.
I know. It's an expression, Bertram.
You didn't answer my question. Do we have any snacks?
I might have half a Milky Bar in my underpants.
Why is it in your underpants?
It comforts me.
Sure.
Okay. Can I have some?
Fine. Just, reach in and take it.
What?
Well, I'm a little busy here playing this damn game. So if you want chocolate, you'll have to reach into my underpants and take it.
Okay.
A little to the left. No, the other left. Right, move your hand 90 degrees.
Got it.
Bully for you. Now, eat your chocolate and let me get on with playing this game. You know, my brother's child is coming to stay with us this weekend, so this game might keep the little bastard busy.
That's not very nice.
What? Oh, ha ha! No, the little bastard is actually his name.
I didn't know your brother had children.
Oh, yes!
Like
He
a
adopted
bio.
this one on his recent
Don't
trip to
mind.
Transylvania.
Oh, I see. Isn't that where he married that ugly woman with the monobrow?
Indeed. My father always said, never, ever trust a woman with a monobrow.
Why?
He was stabbed to death by a woman with a monobrow. I don't know why she didn't use a knife like a normal person. I don't know if I told you, but I've been playing those From Software games recently.
Oh, and how are they?
Hard.
Nice.
And not the good kind of hard, you know, the kind where you want to put your sausage into the moistest donut you have to hand, but the bad hard, the kind of hard where you want to snap off your sausage and use it as a weapon to smack the game developers.
I'm not sure I understood any of that.
Well, 'tis probably for the best. Take Dark Souls, for example. That game is harder than RoboCop getting a lap dance from the bloody Terminator.
You don't do well with hard games.
And whatever gave you that impression, Bertram?
The fact that before you started playing these From Software games, you owned 6 PlayStation 5 controllers. All of the windows in your gaming room had actual windows, and you had a full head of hair, OCG. Now, there are 3 controllers in bits, 2 that have been set on fire,
What are you saying?
and 1 that has been forcibly rammed up my backside.
Well, I did warn you about trying to give me advice during boss fights.
Also, every window in the gaming room has been smashed, and you now look like you're cosplaying as Professor X.
Oh, it'll grow back.
True, but the windows won't.
It was too hot in here anyway. On the plus side, none of those games have particularly interesting stories. So, I was playing John Carpenter films in the background.
I've never heard of that genre.
Well, that's because John Carpenter is a person, Bertram. Nay, the man is a god.
I've never heard of this god.
Halloween,
Strange.
The Fog,
Looking.
Memoirs of an Invisible Man.
What are you saying?
Granted, no one has probably heard of Memoirs of an Invisible Man.
I have.
And who the fuck are you?
I'm your next door neighbor. My name is...
Oh no, you have rendered him unconscious.
Oh, just throw him in the basement with the others. Now, Bertram.
Okay, but eventually people are going to start asking questions. Have you ever been to New York, OCG?
No. Have you?
Oh, yes. I took my girlfriend to New York.
I never knew you had a girlfriend, Bertram. I didn't think you had the lung capacity to inflate a blow-up doll. Ha ha! What's your girlfriend's name? Made in China? Ha ha!
Yes. How did you know?
Oh, that's a lovely name.
OCG, I just noticed this, but, why are you naked?
Well, because, apparently, as I have been sitting here playing this game, the invisible man climbed in through a window in the study, somehow snuck up behind me, and relieved me of my clothes.
Mate.
Without you noticing?
Not only was he invisible, he was also a magician.
Oh, that makes sense. OCG, can Made in China spend the night on Saturday?
I suppose. I'll get out the bicycle pump. Ha ha ha!
She's not a sex doll.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Not
Bertram.
everything's
I
bad.
apologize.
She is what is called a real doll. She's very realistic and has a vibrating lady garden and everything.
I retract my apology.
What are you doing, OCG?
I am writing a strongly worded letter to the developers of a game I played last night. I believe they are called Angry Game Studio, which is a hell of a coincidence because I am very angry as I write this letter.
I don't know if anyone told you, OCG, but it's 2022, not 1822. People don't write letters anymore. They just leave foul-mouthed tweets on Twitter or send foul-mouthed emails. There's a lot of foul-mouthage.
Shut up, Bertram. I need to concentrate on this letter.
What does the letter say?
Well, in a nutshell, I tell the developers of their game that they are not game developers. They are thieves and bastards. But mostly, they are thieves.
What did they steal?
Oh, nothing much. Just everything from our own video game, Robin Crowley and Bertram Butler, ass to mouth. I'll read the letter to you when I'm done.
Okay. Done yet?
No.
Okay. Done yet?
No.
Okay. Done yet?
No. Actually, yes.
Oh, yay! So go on, read it.
Now, bear in mind, this is a work in progress.
What's that drawing at the bottom of the page?
Oh, that's my score for their game.
Mate.
It looks like two very hairy bollocks.
Exactly. Dear Angry Video Game Studio, my name is Robin Buttercup Crowley.
Your middle name is Buttercup?
Shut up, Bertram. But you can call me the obsessive compulsive gamer. I am writing this letter to tell you that you are a pack of thieves and bastards. But you are mostly thieves. Then there is an exclamation point here.
Oh!
Your game is nothing but a derivative piece of monkey excrement. Everything about your game has been ripped off from superior work. My work. There is one glaring difference between our two games, however. I have a magnificent lead character who is based off of yours truly. Whereas in your game, you have an ugly chap with a porn star mustache.
His mustache does porn?
No.
Fish?
Porn stars have his mustache.
Why do they have his mustache? Can't they grow their own?
Shut up, Bertram. Now let's skip ahead a bit. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. So, your game is derivative. Ugly, old-fashioned. But at least it is shorter than Peter Bloody Dinklage. Any longer, and I might have been forced to kill myself with the only thing I had to hand. A dildo. Don't ask, Bertram. Just don't ask. If you disagree with anything I have said, Anger Studio or whatever your name is, then I invite you to kiss my... And then I have drawn an arse.
Oh, that's a very realistic arse.
Thank you, Bertram. Get me a coffee, please. All of this complaining is making me thirsty.
But we don't have any coffee.
Fine, then go and get me a gin and tonic.
But we don't have any gin. Or tonic.
Blast! And what do we have?
We have this funny liquid that comes out of the tap.
Do you mean water?
Yes, that.
Then get me a glass of water.
We don't have any glasses.
Blast! Then just put it in a bowl. Let me guess. We haven't got any bowls.
Yes. How did you know?
Call it a lucky guess.
OCG, there's a weird noise coming from the toilet.
We've been over this before, Bertram. When the excrement leaves your body, sometimes it can cause a splash in the toilet water. Now, of course, this depends on the size of said excrement, of course.
No, not that. It sounded like a woman shouting, "Help me!"
Oh, maybe the toilet is haunted.
Oh, don't say that.
Keep quiet, Bertram. I am trying to play a game here.
Okay.
Tell me, how long have you been here? Well?
Oh,
Tug of
I'm
war.
sorry. I didn't realize you
Who's
were
from right
talking
aside the
to
road?
me.
2 versus
I'm
2.
not talking to
First
you,
foot,
Bertram.
over the line,
I'm
middle.
talking to this
Loses,
brick wall over here.
Oh,
Speak, brick wall. Speak.
Shot to death. 1 match.
He's not very
Team versus
talkative
team,
today.
winner stays. The winning pair will get
do
a
you
special
often have
prize.
conversations with the brick wall?
Oh, yes, yes. We talk about everything from quantum physics
I have
to
something special
the
in mind.
latest episode
Some
of South
items
Park.
From the producers.
Oh, wow.
producers.
They don't
Excuse
know.
me a
On my
moment.
honor. I'll tell
Hello,
you after the
Dr.
tournament.
Baxter?
And one
Bertram
extra
here.
reward.
I
I'll
think
help you out with a
OCG has
specialized
lost
routine.
it.
I'll be your
He's
PT.
talking to a brick wall.
Trainer.
Who are you talking to, Bertram?
APT isn't just about a gym. It's
The
about health.
toaster?
Well, you tell that bastard that he owes me money.
Will do. Please come quickly, Doctor.
Damn brick wall. I haven't met a worse conversationalist
You're
since
with me,
my
Food.
third wife.
Nice. All right.
She was hard to have a conversation with.
Bloody
Let's do
impossible.
this together.
I eventually gave up and flushed her down the toilet.
Oh, that's what the noise is.
Oh, yes. She must be lodged in a pipe.
Why did you want to flush her down the toilet in the first place?
Well, she stole the last wagon wheel.
Isn't that a little
You
extreme?
better smile for the cameras.
You
LOL.
know how much I love
Sorry,
wagon
kid.
wheels,
Keeping tabs
Bertram.
on, winky face.
True, true.
You know, this game came out just before my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
But
Don't worry, Gio.
it's a little
I'll
late
give you
now,
a freebie for it.
Bertram.
Oh,
Sergeant
did you
Anakin?
do
We're
anything
just
nice
even,
for
Harry.
it?
As far as I can remember, I took an overdose of pizza, birthday cake, red wine, and binge watched every single video on our channel. I am bloody hilarious, Bertram. Did you know that?
We can do the same.
I did.
For the show.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below, what do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? Ah, hello there, you beautiful bastards. As you might know by now, I'm pretty infamous. I run my own little YouTube channel focused on gaming. So there's reviews, commentary, all manner of degradation, delivered in my rich British accent, and it's bloody hilarious. I'd like to ask you to go through my channel with a fine mustache comb. And if you like what you see and hear, then please consider subscribing. I deserve it, and my ego will thank you. No, seriously, dear viewers, my views and subscription rate is pathetic. The homeless chap down the street from here is doing better than I am. And he eats insects.
Did you really need to put this in the middle of a live stream?
Yes, I did, Bertram. Now, if you'll excuse me, Bertram, I'm going to put something inside myself whilst we continue to play this game.
So, do you realize, Bertram, that we have been streaming now for over a year?
Oh, wow.
Yes. How things have changed this last year. Well, you died and were resurrected a la Jesus Christ, or as I like to call him, the Zaz. I married and divorced a woman who literally had sex with everything. Men, women, buildings. True story. She is the first woman in human history to actually bring the Eiffel Tower to orgasm.
Oh my!
Yes. And I have become steadily more and more intolerant, and incontinent, and impotent. So, in a nutshell, a lot has happened this last year. Now, speaking of my ex-wife, did I tell you, Bertram, that my ex-wife actually worked on the original Night of the Living Dead softcore pornography parody? Night of the Living Bed. About a bed that would come to life and eat people foolish enough to make love on it. Interesting, no? What are you doing, Bertram?
I'm looking for the movie online.
I don't know.
Well, you can do that later. It's bollocks anyway. Do you know what else is bollocks, Bertram? Something has just come to mind and I simply must tell you about it. There is something very misleading about RPG titles. Dragon Quest, for instance, has absolutely nothing to do with a dragon. And Final Fantasy, well, how can it be the final one if you keep bloody making them? Let's see, the last story? Well, it most certainly was not the last story. Lost Odyssey? Well, it's not bloody lost. I have played it many times. I'd say it's more
found Odyssey than lost Odyssey. I could go on. And I shall. Now the Witcher, well, there's more than one Witcher, so it should be called The Witchers. Alpha Protocol. You know, I actually liked that game. I want a remaster of that game. No, I demand it. Come on, Sega. Stop fondling Sonic's rings and give me a remaster of Alpha Protocol. Now, speaking of Final Fantasy, let me tell you a story, dear viewer. Back in 1997, when I was younger than I am now, and my penis was just starting to grow, I asked my father to buy for me Final Fantasy VII, which had just been released. I excitedly awaited his return, chasing my sibling around our home with a knife while wearing a Jason Voorhees mask to pass the time.
Oh, I remember their funeral. Was a tacky affair.
'Twas that. So, my father returns with the PlayStation game under his arm. I grab it from him, as was customary in those days, and scream in horror as I behold not Final Fantasy VII, the game I had dreamed of owning, but Skull Monkeys. That's right, fucking Skull Monkeys.
Why?
Is that a real game?
Oh, it's much worse than that, Bertram. It's a nightmare.
So what did you do?
Well, I did what any spoiled child would do. I beat him over the head with the game until blood came out of his ears. And then I took said game and traded it in at my local gaming boutique for a copy of Final Fantasy VII. I never knew what an orgasm was until I took that game home and gently inserted it into my PlayStation. 'Twas then that I realized I had also asked my father to purchase a PlayStation, and he fucking forgot.
Oh, so what did you insert the disc into?
You know, Bertram, the cat never forgave me. But it's not all doom and gloom. Once my father recovered, he went and purchased that PlayStation, and I played Final Fantasy VII. The rest, as they say, is history.
Oh, what a lovely story.
Isn't it, though? Bertram, do you have the notes for the review we have to record after this? Nope, never mind. I can see them. Interesting game we are reviewing. It was one of those games where you're able to rename the main character. So naturally, I gave them the greatest name in the world. Ruben Crowley.
But that's your name.
Well done, Bertram. On a scale of 1 to 10 on the stupid scale, you are now officially a 12.
Look here.
I named his best male friend Bertram Butler.
But that's my name.
So,
Correction. Make that a 17 on the stupid scale. Give that man a medal. Actually, don't bother. He can't even spell the word medal.
You're mean.
And you're retarded.
Is this a horror game?
Is this This isn't a horror game per se.
Who the hell is Percy? Is he your boyfriend?
Per se, Bertram. It's a figure of speech.
I don't want to believe.
Oh, that's a relief. At the very least, is this game less scary than the stories you read me at bedtime?
Look, there is absolutely nothing wrong with a bit of 50 Shades of Grey before bed.
Yes,
Super.
that's fine.
I'm serious.
But do we really have to reenact all the sex scenes?
Yes, Bertram, we do.
B.
Let's, maybe keep that between us in the future, eh?
Okay.
Good man. Here, have a chocolate.
What's the hardest game you've ever played?
Ghosts and Goblins. The original one. In fact, let me tell you a story since you brought it up. When I was just a little nipper, with barely a hair upon my upper lip, my father bought me a copy of the original Ghosts and Goblins for the Mega Drive. And I hated him from that very day. I won't say that's the reason he was murdered, but it's definitely one of them. The main reason is that he later bought me a copy of Bubsy 3D for the PlayStation.
Oh, what a sad story.
Indeed. I went to trade in Bubsy 3D at my local gaming establishment, and the chap behind the desk laughed at me. He laughed, Bertram.
Because the game was so appalling?
No, because I'd forgotten to put the disc back in the box.
Oh!
Not you too, Bertram. Why does everyone keep laughing at me?
Maybe because you're an idiot?
What was that?
Nothing.
Isn't this game splendid, Bertram? Bertram. Hello, Bertram.
Oh, did you say something?
I did. Your name. 3 times.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just looking at this review for an adult movie of Downton Abbey. It's called Go Down on Abbey.
Hi.
Oh, I see. Does it sound good?
Like Mr. Kipling's cakes, it sounds exceedingly good.
Oh, check Amazon for a copy on Blu-ray then.
Already done. Along with a copy of your ex-wife's film, Night of the Living Dead.
Ah, well done, Bertram. You know, I think I may have an addiction to pornography.
Oh.
Yes, it is a problem. I'm seeing my gynecologist about it on Thursday.
You don't need to see a gynecologist for that.
No,
Looking back.
but he gives a hell of a rectal examination.
Gosh darn it.
Yes. You know, I've been thinking,
Seriously.
Bertram. We need to review more Call of Duty games on the channel.
Don't say the name.
What name? Call of Duty?
Never say that name.
Good.
It's said if you look into a
Not
mirror
everything's
and
bad.
say it 3 times, a swarm of adolescents will emerge and spew abuse at you.
Oh, thank you for warning me, Bertram. I'm also thinking we should get a dog.
Hey.
You have a dog. Me.
Not quite, Bertram.
Ow.
You see, a dog is actually useful.
Well, what can a dog do that I can't do?
Lick its own genitals?
But that's not fair.
Because you don't have any genitals.
Oh, you think you're so funny.
I don't think, Bertram. I know I'm funny. Bloody hilarious, actually. Did you know, Bertram, that I once trained a dog to lift a grand piano with just its nose?
That's a lie.
How dare you, Bertram? I would never dream of telling you a... Yes, it is a lie. I almost had you convinced, though, didn't I?
Not at all.
Mia?
What was that?
Mia, are you
I'm
okay?
a ball?
Please,
Well,
snap
thank
out of
you,
this.
Bertram. I'm glad you enjoy my company, because I am the one and only. Ain't nobody else quite like me. I am the one and only.
I see zealous hearts.
Forget the rest of the
What
words.
is my weakness? I tell all of them to stop
Did we
burning the
really
candle
require the
before
singing?
else
Ah,
one
there's
day
always
you'll find
time
someone
for
who
some
does as
singing,
you want.
Bertram.
Yet
You know,
all
I
you
remember
want
fondly
when
when
wave
that
the torch,
song came out,
corner the big
as I was
back.
still being
This time,
breastfed.
Well, this time.
But you were 17.
Yes? What's your point, Bertram?
You should have stopped at the singing. Now you've turned this stream into something sordid.
Have you watched any of our reviews, Bertram? I turn all of them into something sordid. Even the Disney ones.
Oh, yeah. That one viewer threatened to castrate you.
Oh, yes. Joke's on them. You see, I'm already circumcised.
Oh, I didn't know you were Jewish.
I'm not. You see, I got my Colonel Mustard stuck in the fridge door. I shouldn't be too harsh on that viewer, though. I believe they were a lesbian.
Oh, all you care about are lesbians.
That's not true. I also care about escorts, prostitutes, glamour models, celebrities who don't wear bras, and then lesbians. Oh, bugger me senseless.
I'll be a man of my word.
Bugger me senseless? Isn't that a film?
I don't believe so.
Oh, really? You see, I thought I heard you quoting from it last night.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
When you were in the shower, I thought I heard you say, "Bugger me senseless."
Yes. Well, you see, I dropped my soap.
Wait, I'm coming with
Yes.
you.
And you know what I'm like. So I've been trying to limit the amount of swearing I do. So instead of saying shit, I said bugger me senseless. Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, really?
You're responsive. We were scared.
I thought I saw a gentleman exit the bathroom before you. I think he was dressed in a clown outfit and...
Fine, I confess. I have a fetish for clowns. Are you satisfied?
You got so scared. Did he hurt you in
were
any way?
you satisfied?
Oh, ha ha. Let's just focus on the bloody
Sasha was
stream.
right.
I'm so scared.
Right,
I thought he
so-
would. I thought he.
Yes.
As long as I'm
I
here,
have a
promise
question.
you, nobody.
Go ahead.
You don't have to talk about this now.
Did the clown
think
let
he's just
you
a noisy
honk
dog.
his nose?
Just a
His
noisy dog.
actual nose, not
shaking in her
his...
boots.
Shut
On the
up,
ground.
Bertram.
Not to be dead
As a
yet,
matter of
dear,
fact,
but
he
she
did.
try to mess with him. You've got
So-
a good heart, Mia. But sometimes
Anyway,
you try too
Back
hard.
to the stream. Focus on the stream. Don't concentrate on what Bertram's
We
saying.
wanted to make sure we were
He's going to ask
organized
lots
and
of
safe.
things,
We're
I'm
thankful for
sure.
that, Mia.
Yes,
Your
playing the
organization
game,
skills are
playing the
always
game.
appreciated.
Don't let this change
I
you.
have a
Just be more careful
question.
whose toes you step on.
Go
More
ahead.
considerate.
When the clown... You know...
Ay, ay, ay.
Did confetti
about
come
Giovanni?
out?
What do we do about him?
Shut
We'll have a
up,
group talk.
Bertram.
Call everyone and see from there. He didn't hurt anyone.
As a
so just
matter
be
of
careful.
fact,
Philia,
it
I'll sleep with
did.
you tonight. Harry, can you bring her some cold water
Let's
from the
back to
kitchen?
the game.
Yeah.
Let's play the game. Don't focus on anything that's going on around you. Yes.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
How funny was the clown? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Shut up, Bertram. And you as well as I know that the only person I find funny is me.
I have a question.
Haven't you tortured me enough?
Did the clown ram a custard pie onto your face? If you catch my meaning?
I am not going to answer that, Bertram.
Oh, please.
No, you're a very sick man.
Says the man with a clown fetish.
Touché. That reminds me, you can turn the oven off now, Bertram.
This doesn't look like a chicken.
Well, that's because it's no from next door. That'll teach that little bastard to call me an old bastard. Can you believe he was shouting that at me from his own garden?
I think he might have just been calling for his dog.
Is everything okay? Do you need a moment?
His dog?
Oh, bastard? That's his dog's name.
Oh, damn it! Quick, Bertram, close the oven door. We'll get rid of the body later.
Then what are we going to have for dinner?
Weren't you listening? I said we'll get rid of the body later.
Oh! Boy, oh boy! Oh, that reminds me. Today's stream is sponsored by the phrase, boy, oh boy.
And a special thank you to our other sponsor for this video, Suck It and See. The only sex toy that doubles as a telescope when you want to spy on that hot new neighbor of yours. So go ahead and suck it and see.
Wasn't that featured on Dragon's Den?
It was, Bertram. That it was.
What are you doing?
I am doing a crossword while we record this little stream of ours. It's not something I would normally do, but there is a substantial cash prize.
How substantial?
£11.50.
£11.50? You can't even buy a bowler hat for that.
Don't exaggerate, Bertram. It doesn't suit you.
But you exaggerate all the time. Every morning when you get up and go to the bathroom, you say, "Hello, my glorious massive penis," when your penis is in fact tiny.
Thank you, Bertram.
Microscopic even.
Yes, Bertram, I think we get the point. Gosh, this game has more enemies on screen than you'd find at a bloody wedding.
But they're not enemies at a wedding.
Well, it's usually family members at weddings, Bertram, so of course they're enemies. I imagine there's much more bloodshed at a family gathering than on a battlefield. When I was a child, my parents' house looked like Jack the Ripper's front room once Christmas and New Year had passed.
That's alarming.
That's it, 24 across. Something a woman carries in the home of a convicted sex offender. Alarm. Thank you, Bertram.
You're welcome?
Oh, I just remembered. Masters of the Universe is on tonight.
Oh, I love that movie.
No, I love that movie.
We can both love it.
No, we can't. Just like we both can't use the shower at the same time. But you seem to ignore that.
Oh.
If you do it again, I'll be forced to get my whip.
You don't own a whip.
No. But I do often blackmail my wife with a walnut whip.
Oh, how very 1990s of you.
Don't pretend you don't enjoy a walnut whip, Bertram.
Not particularly.
Oh, that's a shame because I have one here and I was going to...
Give it to me. I meant to ask before, but, you've been to Paris, haven't you?
Many times.
What is your favorite thing to do in Paris? Is it visiting the magnificent architecture like the Eiffel Tower or the Moulin Rouge? Is it the food? I know you're partial to some children's legs. I mean, frogs' legs.
Wait.
Bertram, I visit Paris for one reason and one reason only. To look for Eva Green.
Oh, not this again.
I'm going to make her love me, no matter what.
What about your wife?
Oh no, she'd probably hate my wife. Attractive people despise the ugly and the overweight.
Actually, I think Ava Green lives in London now. Where are you going? OCG, OCG?
Right, I'm back. I forgot my bag of aphrodisiacs.
You can't leave. We have this stream to do.
Oh, fine. But when we're done, Eva will be mine.
If you say so.
I do say so. So, I thought it might be fun to try something out while we play this game.
Oh, God. What are you planning?
Well, do you remember that story I was working on?
No, absolutely not. You cannot read that.
How do you know that's what I was even considering?
Because you're fucking crazy?
I resent that. But Bertram, even you have to admit that the subject matter fits this game perfectly.
Well, actually, it doesn't, but...
Perfect! Let's begin.
Oh, may the ground open up and swallow me whole.
Ha, here's hoping.
Hearth may as well try to vomit on me.
Isn't Halloween about celebrating differences and having fun with costumes?
So, dear viewers, let me regale you with a little tale I have been working on for a while. So, here is the world premiere of Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex.
Oh, kill me now.
Shut up, Bertram.
WWID.
Once upon a time, 65 million years ago to be precise, the world was filled to the brim with dinosaurs. They were very much like the human race. They liked to eat, poop, sleep, make love, but the teenage dinosaurs mostly spent their time fighting with their friends over which was the best, the PlayStation or the Xbox.
They didn't have...
Shut up, Bertram! Now, I myself have built a time machine just last week and travelled back to this time and beheld with awe the sheer size of these prehistoric animals. I'm not exaggerating when I say that the T-Rex had the largest Colonel Mustard I have ever seen. And I was fortunate to come across one in the middle of its mating ritual with a Triceratops of, shall we say, low moral standing. Yes, dear viewer, sex workers existed even 65 million years ago. Anyway, I was fortunate enough to be standing under the T-Rex when he pulled his Colonel Mustard out of his companion and...
I told you to cut that part out!
And I told you to shut up, Bertram! But we're not here to talk about me, dear viewer. No. We are here to learn all about Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex. Trevor was born a long time ago. His mother was just a dirty hoe. She sold her son for lots of drugs. The dealer threw in a lovely rug. Trevor was raised by lots of girls,
They styled his hair, put it in curls. Trevor then found he was aroused when he was dressed in a nice blouse. Yes. Trevor enjoyed his head in bows, obsessed with the Rocky Horror Show. He padded his bra with caveman shit. Can't think of a line here that will fit. Trevor was fond of scrambled eggs. He tucked his meat between his legs. To all the boys, he was a catch. They put their meat right up his hatch.
Hatch? Do you mean bum?
It's a complex narrative, Bertram. Read into it what you will.
Yes, hatch means bum. Continue.
Trevor took drugs, just like his mum. To fund this vice, he sold his rum.
Rum? Did you mean bum again?
No. Trevor had amassed quite a collection of rare and delicious rums.
Did they have rum 65 million years ago?
Absolutely not. But I'm using what we writers call creative license. Yes.
Okay. Continue.
Where was I? Oh, yes. Trevor took drugs, just like his mum. To fund this vice, he sold his rum. His dealer was a filthy brute. Made Trevor become a prostitute.
Oh no, not the same one you saw when you...
The very same, Bertram. Isn't it amazing?
So what happened next?
Well, after contracting a whole manner of exotic diseases while selling his trade, Trevor eventually went mad and bit his own tail off, and then used it to suffocate himself to death. And thus, Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex, was no more.
Oh, what a sad ending.
Oh, don't feel too bad for him, Bertram. His spirit now lives in transsexual Transylvania.
Oh, that's nice.
You really are a sentimental sausage, aren't you?
Well, you've got me worse than that.
Yes, Bertram. Now, let's move on.
Nincompoop, idiot, moron.
Yes, Bertram, let's move on.
Imbecile, ignoramus, dummy.
Yes, Bertram, I get the point. Let's move on.
I used to actually think my name was retard. You called me it so often.
Shut up, you spastic!
And I thought that was my surname.
Bertram, if you shut up right now, I'll give you a cookie. No, 2 cookies. Thank you.
We should review another game later today. Maybe after dinner.
Oh, I just don't have time today to review another game, Bertram.
And why not?
Well, as you know, once a month I like to spend an entire day in the nude and do nothing but stand at the front door waiting to leap out on any unsuspecting visitors.
Nudie Tuesday!
Yes, and today just so happens to be that day.
Oh, yes. I was wondering why your Colonel Mustard was on display in all of his glory.
That's Sir Colonel Mustard to you, Bertram.
Oh.
Pass me a towel, won't you?
Do we own towels?
Good point. Yes. Run out and purchase a towel, and then come back here and pass it to me. There's a good fellow. I must say, Bertram, this game is bloody crazy.
Speaking of bloody crazy, didn't you nearly kill Sonic the Hedgehog once?
Actually, it was quite the opposite, Bertram. He came over to visit me one Nudie Tuesday back in 1997, and I made the mistake of inviting the little bastard inside. Long story short, I accidentally sat on him when he stole my favorite chair.
Oh, that must have hurt, especially with all those spikes of his.
Yes, I was picking those spikes out of my ass for a month. A month, I tell you. Bertram, put that gun
We're
down.
just about to call the
Oh,
producers.
sorry.
We've got instructions to
You
set
know,
the campfire up
I've
before
never
the-
held a gun myself. Well,
Did you finally get a box
not
here?
recently, though I was once quite the regular of what the Americans call gay bars.
No box was open.
Now, of course,
We should
that's a
respect each
different
other's
gun
privacy.
entirely, though just as
So, let's
lethal, as Freddie Mercury will attest. So, back to the stream.
Don't you have a driving lesson today? You know, to get your license back?
Ah, well remembered, Bertram.
Why did you lose your license in the first place?
Well, I'm not to be trusted on the road, Bertram. Reason number one why I no longer have a driving license. I once confused the steering wheel with my penis. I made a terrible mess and the shopping centre needed no windows. And staff. Reason number two why I no longer have a driving license. When I see a helpless old man or woman crossing the road, I have the uncontrollable urge to shout abuse at them and or run them over. Yes. Reason number three why I no longer have a driving license. I took my first car for a test drive in the local park. I didn't realize there was anyone there. It was bloody 5 in the morning. But upon checking my tires when I got home, I found what was left of the postman and several dog walkers. Luckily, I had some spare tires, so crisis averted. Ha ha! Reason number 3 why I no longer have a driving license.
Reason number 4, I think.
Ah, well spotted, Bertram. Reason number 4. I ran through a red light once. If only I'd remembered to bring the car and my clothes.
Don't cry over spilled milk. It
when
is
was
what it
that?
is, We'll move on.
Oh.
Hope nobody will.
Let's see. 2007, I believe. Oh, yes, now I remember. I was on my way to pick up Heavenly Swords.
Oh, I like that game.
Do you know, Bertram, that women have told me in the past that I have a Heavenly Sword? If you know what I mean. I say heavenly sword, but it's more heavenly dagger. No, heavenly penknife.
Heavenly needle?
No, Bertram. You're not allowed to make fun of my penis. Only I'm allowed to make fun of my penis.
Sorry.
'Twas an amusing joke, though. I don't know if I told you, Bertram, but I have started reading Dante again. And no, not the Devil May Cry Dante. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Isn't that what the sign in our bathroom says?
Yes, Bertram. My wife also has that tattooed on her lady garden.
Speaking of Dante, I got lost in the 9 circles of hell once. I got stuck between lust and gluttony. No, wait. It was McDonald's. Yeah, lots of fat people. Attractive staff, though.
That's nice, Bertram. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh no.
I knew you were crying.
Shut up, Bertram.
I haven't seen you cry like that since that time you accidentally sat on my cactus.
Now tell our viewers that cactus is not some kind of euphemism.
Oh yes!
What are you saying?
Cactus is not a euphemism for my penis.
You should have stopped at the word euphemism.
You cry a lot playing video games, don't you?
Shut up, Bertram. There's nothing wrong with a man who was in touch with his sensitive side.
Well, you don't usually have a sensitive side.
Yes, but it's nice to pretend, isn't it? And I wasn't crying. A snake had crawled into my eye.
Look here.
A snake?
Did I say snake? I meant dust. I got dust in my eye.
It's
very painful dust. That's what made me cry.
Well, if you say so.
I do say so, Fraulein.
Did you know that the word Fraulein means young lady?
I know that. Why else do you think I've been calling our German next-door neighbor Ashley that for years?
But Ashley is a man.
Oh, bollocks. I've never seen a man wear as much makeup as Ashley does.
He's an actor?
Hello.
And the man I keep seeing turning up at her home with roses?
He's a gay actor?
I'm going over to ask her myself.
OCG, no! Oh, OCG. OCG, and he's gone. Well, this is awkward. Oh, he's back. Well?
You might have been right.
What makes you say that?
Well, I walked into Ashley's house and I wish I hadn't. I saw what can only be described as bumming. I mean, courting.
Well, I told you.
Yes, enough of these shenanigans. Let's get back to the stream.
I can't believe I was right. Finally, now you'll have to treat me with respect.
Shut up, Bertram, you insolent retard, or I shall be forced to get my sword.
OMG.
I've never understood people's reliance on swords.
Why?
Well, personally, if I was going into battle, I'd come with an entire pencil case full of pens.
Pens? And what the hell are you going to do with them? Write the enemy a bloody check?
No, I destroy them.
And what makes you think you could do that?
Because, like they say, the pen is mightier than the sword. Ow!
From this day on, your name will not be Bertram. It will be Village Idiot. Anyway, back to this game. So, dear viewer, what can I tell you about this game's development? Nothing. Do I think you should buy this game? Well, that depends on what you think of what we're showing here. But I can say there are worse things you can do with your money.
Like buy a hat that is much too small for your head?
How the hell was I supposed to know it was too small? I bought it online and the website said... Wait a minute. I'm going to get this page up. It's loading. No, I don't want to buy tab packs. Oh, here we are. The website says, and I quote, "One size fits all."
Well, I've been telling you for years that you've got a big head.
But that just means my brain is bigger than everyone else's.
As big as your stomach?
What's wrong with you today? You're not usually this hostile.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on my period.
Bertram?
Yes?
You really do suit the name, village idiot.
Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, the toilet is blocked again.
Yes, I can.
I'll telephone Ricardo once we are finished recording this little stream of ours.
Ricardo?
Oh yes, fascinating fellow. Murdered his father when he wouldn't finance his sex change.
Oh, sounds...
I was lost in thought.
Charming.
Why don't you tell us what you think about this game, Bertram?
Well...
So sorry, old chap, we don't have time for that. What is that garbage you're eating, Bertram?
A chocolate bar I found in the fridge.
What are you talking about, man? There was no chocolate bar in the fridge.
Yes there was. In that plastic container on the middle shelf.
You mean the container containing my stool sample for the doctor?
But that's just rude.
Oh, good lord. Bertram, spit that out right now.
But it's so tasty.
Oh god, I think I'm going to be sick. Let's just move swiftly on. Wait a minute, are you...
The cakes look delicious.
Are you eating again?
No.
Liar!
What is going on with you three?
Is that my cheese sandwich?
That depends. Did you leave it in the fridge with a note on top of it that said Reuben?
No.
What does Reuben mean? Is it a made-up word?
That's my name, you idiot!
Oh, would you like a bite?
Keep it! I'll punish you later.
Oh.
Who the hell is that? Oh, it's you. The bitch is back. And no, I am not referring to Bertram.
Oh!
I am referring to my mother-in-law, who just at this very moment has returned home with this week's shopping. No doubt one item she's bought is an extra-large tub of Vaseline, or as you Americans call it, KY jelly. It's not that the woman is particularly kinky, so I can only guess she has purchased it to remove the stick she seems to have up her ass. Anyway, oh, did you see what I did there, Bertram? Bertram? In the game, did you see what I did?
I was busy.
Busy? Busy? Too busy to watch your master? I am the greatest YouTuber who has ever lived. I hold the Guinness World Record for having the smallest, I mean the biggest penis in the entire world. What could you possibly be busy doing? Let's hear it.
I was reading the obituaries hoping that I'd see that my Uncle Herbert had died a violent death.
Aw, that's so sweet. I'm so proud of you, Bertram. Here, take my hand. So, what did your Uncle Herbert do that you would want him dead?
He urinated on my hand.
Get your fucking hand off of me. Let's move on.
Quickly,
I
now
only
we
have
come
Harrison.
to the
Oh,
controversial
I love
part
you.
of the stream,
Trust
ladies
me,
and
Harrison, You
gentlemen.
have to kill me.
Oh,
Hear
are you going
me
to tell us
live.
about being molested by your grandfather while watching Titanic?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, more controversial than that?
Shut up, Bertram. I have to say this. The only thing I hate more than a silent protagonist in a video game is celebrities who make sex videos of themselves.
Why?
Because no one was interested when I accidentally, on purpose, leaked my sex video.
Well, no one wants to watch you having sex with your Aunt Cecilia. Especially because she's been dead since 1905.
A necrophilia joke, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that reminds me. We need a new piano.
Truly all mad here.
Why?
Because I might have accidentally leaned against it and made it roll down the hallway stairs, through the front door onto the street, down a side alley, then onto a busy road, where it might have got smashed to pieces by an elderly man driving a tank.
I see. A tank, you say?
I believe so.
Okay. Damn. I really like that piano. Well, at least I still have my church organ, eh?
Mate.
Actually...
Oh no. Say it isn't so.
I'm afraid it is.
Old man in a tank?
Old woman flying a 747.
Damn. There is no God. Oh well. Shit happens. And now for some impressions by yours truly.
Performed badly.
Shut up, Bertram. What is this? Blood. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Let me take care of this. I found something. It's a weapon. It's really powerful. It's Forrest. Oh my God! He looks like he was pecked to death by a crow or something.
I didn't know who I was until I put on the mask.
You wanna know how I got these scars? My father was a drinker and a fiend. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Jack is dead, my friend. You can call me Joker. Beavis and Butthead, you're expelled.
You've gotta be shitting.
Inside you, they call me Revolver, Ocelot,
Now you
Shadow Moses Island,
What the?
where this all began. Brother, we're not simply copies of our father anymore, Snake.
Please stop.
Shut up, Bertram. Actually, I think I can do that Bane impression even better.
I didn't know who I was till I put on the mask. That sounds just like me.
What are you talking about, Bertram? Sounds absolutely nothing like you. Listen to it again.
I didn't know who I was until I put on the mask.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, Bertram, yes. Sounds awfully like you. Let's compare. Right, Bertram, you do your impersonation of Bane from The Dark Knight Rises.
Okay. I didn't know who I was till I put on the mask.
Listen.
Yes, Bertram, I think my impression is far, far better.
I think we should be talking about the game more.
I did not ask for your opinion, Bertram. Just eat your bloody sandwich and keep quiet.
I don't have a sandwich.
Well, pretend. And if you interrupt me again, I'm going to kick you so hard you'll end up in outer space.
Oh, I always wanted to go on a rocket into outer space.
Then why don't you? I'll pay. Just, promise me you'll send me pictures of any attractive aliens you find. Like ones with 3 breasts, or that horny alien out of the movie Species.
That movie came out in 1995.
Yes, a year I remember fondly as the year I met Dracula for the first time.
I don't know.
Oh, what was he like?
He sucked. By the way, Bertram, I woke up this morning with an alarming wound on my backside. Do you, know anything about that?
That's your bum hole, sir.
Ah, excellent, excellent. I have been looking for more storage space as of late.
Speaking of Dracula, I really like that vampire show that had Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Ah, Sarah Michelle Gellar. She can put her stake in me any day of the week. Except Thursday. I see my psychiatrist that day.
I think you meant you'd put your stake in her any day of the week except Thursday.
Yes. Yes, thank you, Bertram. I made a little faux pas there. Ha ha.
Oh, that's okay. I do that sometimes when I eat spicy food. I'll just clean it up.
Well,
no, Bertram, I don't mean that I... Oh. Never mind. Oh, damn it.
Calm down, OCG. Wouldn't want you suffering another cardiac arrest.
Another cardiac arrest? When did I have a cardiac arrest?
About 7 seconds ago.
Oh, good lord. I didn't feel anything.
Well, that's because you're a heartless bastard.
Oh, I see. Jolly good then. Well, I suppose that's what happens to someone raised in a cult.
Oh, I didn't know you were raised in a cult.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Really?
No, not really.
Well, I was in a cult once.
Oh, I see. And what happened, Bertram?
Well, they all decided to kill themselves, so I escaped out the fire exit.
Oh, if only you had stayed a few minutes
Super.
longer. I could have been free of you.
What?
Could it
Ha ha!
be?
I jest. Mostly. So, what did this
Maybe.
cult of yours worship?
Brown paper bags.
Oh,
Like
I
ew?
see. Damn it! I need more coffee.
Be.
I'll get it.
Thank you, Bertram. You are useful after all.
That's the second time you said that this week.
When was the first?
The other night when you told me to come into your bed and touch your...
Yes, haha, thank you, Bertram. That'll be all. Oh, Bertram, I meant to tell you, but I watched Titanic last night for the first time.
Oh, did you cry?
Almost. At one point, I thought I felt a tear rolling down my leg, but it turned out to be urine.
Oh, I see. Well, I read a book last night.
Was it the hungry caterpillar? Ha ha!
Yes. How did you know?
I must say, I'm very disappointed in you, Bertram. Reading is evil and should only be reserved for reading your enemy's obituary. Throw your books away and just play video games instead. They'll teach you everything you need to know. How to solve puzzles, how to jump really high, and most importantly, how to kill aliens and or people.
Didn't you used to read books constantly?
Yes, but it was a different time back then. We didn't have video games. We had black and white televisions and bloody Bruce Forsyth. Now, my favorite author was Agatha Christie. I have read all of Miss Christie's books.
Oh, how are they?
Well, they could do with some pictures, maybe a decapitation or two, but apart from that, I do enjoy a good murder mystery, like the one about who killed my father.
You did.
Spoilers, Bertram.
Oh, sorry.
Did I ever tell you that I met Miss Christie at an imaginary party back in the 1940s, Bertram?
No, you did not. What was she like?
Well, the bitch stabbed me in the arse and then tried to write a book about it.
What are you asking?
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure she had a good reason for doing that.
Well, not that I recall.
Gonna get more snacks for the
Though
boy.
I was
Any more
drunk
watermelon
and
drinks?
tried to slip my hand into her Miss Marple.
Suit yourself.
Oh, Miss Marple,
Only one of
yes,
me,
Miss
thanks.
Marple,
An energy
her
drink would be
lady
nice.
daughter. I get it. So she did have a good reason for stabbing you in the arse.
Well, there's never, ever a good enough reason for stabbing a gentleman in the arse, Bertram. Oh, did I tell you that my mother called me last night, Bertram?
Oh, what did she have to say for herself?
Well, surprisingly, very little. Cousin Oscar said more than that the other night, and he had a ball gag in his mouth and a duck up his backside.
You're stuffed with protein powder.
Don't ask.
No, really.
Oh,
I'm actually
that
quite
reminds
shy.
me,
My
Bertram.
friends once
If
played
anyone
trick with
calls
me
here
and
looking
signed me
for
up on
him,
only jobs.
you can mention the
kept getting
ball
weird
gag.
messages.
But under
Always
no
make me nervous.
circumstances are you to mention the duck. Do you understand?
I didn't stay signed up, I swear.
I think so.
Good man.
I'm literally
Oh,
dying.
and I watched Groundhog Day last night. Did I tell you?
No. Did you enjoy it?
You're drinking
You
wine.
never bloody told me it was a horror movie, Bertram.
All right.
Can you imagine reliving the same day over and over? Doing the exact same things, telling the exact same jokes, making love to the same right hand over and over and over.
Beautiful.
What do you mean
Isn't that a normal day for us? We get up, get dressed, play a game, review a game, play another game, get undressed, get into the shower together, go to bed together, make love.
Yes, yes, thank you, Bertram. I think I get your point.
This game looks like a cartoon.
I must confess that I have fallen out of favor with cartoons as of late. They've become rather tame for my tastes. I will now only watch cartoons if they have graphic violence, cross-dressing, nudity, and or animal cruelty. So, pretty much anything featuring the Looney Tunes. Yes. I was aroused by cartoon characters long before I was ever aroused by human beings. I only have to say the words Jessica Rabbit or Donald Duck to send myself into some kind of sexual frenzy. Though, I do not recommend making love to pictures. That's the perfect way to give yourself a paper cut. Somewhere you really do not want a paper cut. And oh, by the way, Bertram, remind me that we have 2 reviews to do today.
Oh, wow!
I know what you're thinking. 2 reviews in the same day? I know, Bertram. I am usually fortunate if I can remember to use the bathroom twice a day. Oh, that reminds me. Better change my underpants. I'll do it after this part.
Are you not going to read out the comments?
What do you mean?
Read the comments, indeed. You know, Bertram, I remember a time when reading simply meant looking at the pictures and making up your own story. Granted, there isn't much story in an issue of Playboy, but still...
Speaking of reading, I'm glad this game has subtitles.
Bertram, subtitles are for people who are deaf and or stupid.
That's not very nice.
What did you say?
That's not very nice.
What did you say?
That's not very nice.
What did you say?
Nothing.
What did you say? Just a little joke there. Sit still, Bertram. You're making me nervous.
Oh, sorry.
I have been known to bust a move myself.
I do not feel like partying.
That's right, Bertram.
When?
Well, you see, I had a very brief stint where I busted this drug dealer called a move. So, I bust a move.
Oh.
You didn't think I was talking about dancing, did you? Oh, good lord, no. I don't dance. I leave that to commoners and relatives who drink too much at funerals.
OCG, I was in the shower this morning and something occurred to me.
You were in the shower? I think the last time you had a shower was 1974.
Yeah. Anyway, I was in the shower and it occurred to me that bollocks are so cute.
Sure.
Wait, am I allowed to say that bollocks are cute?
Oh, yes. I have a particularly cute pair of bollocks myself.
Could it?
You may stroke them if you wish.
Maybe later.
Funny story. I once broke into Lara Croft's house and used her shower.
That wasn't funny at all. Didn't you chat up Lara Croft in a bar once?
I would never do something so common, so vulgar, so indecent. And if you must know, it was a restaurant, not a bar, and it didn't go well.
Did she slap you in the face?
No. She shot me between the legs.
Oh, ouch.
Yes, quite. Please note that Stephen Hawking was not harmed in the making of this live stream. But that's because he's dead. A bold statement, you might be thinking, but so is stating that my wife has more hair on her bottom lip than I do. It doesn't make either statement any less true.
I'm getting peckish. Do you think that shop on the corner will have any Twinkies? I had one of them in Florida once, and I suddenly have a craving.
This is Britain, Bertram. We have everything here. I mean, for God's sake, I once saw a shop selling imported boxes of Cocoa Pops. A product that we've been able to get here for centuries. And this particular shop went to all the trouble of importing bloody Cocoa Pops. And then had the gall, had the nerve to charge 3 times what they usually sell for. Bloody Cocoa Pops for the same price I could buy condoms. Extra large condoms. Extra large condoms. And while I'm ranting, I was on the PlayStation Store last night, and do you know there is a game for sale there where you play as a slice of bread? A bloody slice of bread. Not even a sandwich. A piece of bloody flipping bread.
What is it called?
I am bread.
Oh, catchy.
It most certainly is not catchy. Oh, that reminds me. Did I tell you that I once saw a shop selling imported boxes of Cocoa Pops?
Sure.
A product we've been able to get here for centuries. And this particular shop went to all the trouble of importing bloody Cocoa Pops and then had the gall, the nerve to charge 3 times what they usually sell for.
Yes, you did tell me. Less than 2 minutes ago, in fact.
Well, that's okay then. Now remind me when we're done with this stream to blowtorch my underpants.
Okay. Can I ask why?
No, you may not. Well, if you must know, the dryer has broken down.
Oh, I see. So, how is this game that you're playing?
Well, it's about as much fun as tucking your sausage between your legs and talking like a girl.
That's funny.
Oh, thank you, Bertram.
Do I get a prize?
Oh, that won't be necessary. Now get back in your cage. No, actually, hold that thought. Let me kill this imbecile first.
You rang?
I did not ring, Bertram.
Oh, I thought you were calling for me. You said imbecile, and that's what you usually shout at me when you want something.
Yes, that I do, but not this time. Back in your cage, imbecile.
You rang?
No, go away. Now, where was I?
I've had my
Oh, yes.
I, topped up your drink for you.
Thank you, Bertram. You are useful after all.
Oh, that's the second time you've said that this week.
When was the first?
Ain't that bad.
The other night when you told me to come into your bed and touch your...
Thank you, Bertram. I think that will be all. Go and play with, Mystic Meg.
Who?
Never mind. So, back to the game. Get out of the way, you idiot. What are you doing?
Oh, I remember. She was that old woman who predicted the lottery numbers.
Well done, Bertram.
I had quite a crush on her.
I take back my well done. Shut up, Bertram, and never speak again. And now a message from our sponsor. Yours truly, me. Ladies and gentlemen's toilets, thank you very much for watching my stream.
No!
'Tis fabulous, isn't it? And aren't I the most handsome man you have ever seen? I beg your pardon. Well, that's just rude. Are you hearing this, Bertram? Bertram! Wake up, Bertram!
Bye.
Good help is so hard to find these days. You know, I think Bertram was a village idiot in a past life. Regardless, thank you very much for watching the stream. Feel free to continue to watch the stream and laugh at my jokes. All of my jokes. They're very amusing.
So how difficult is this game?
Ha! I've been more intimidated going to the toilet.
The toilet? What's so intimidating about going to the toilet?
Well, Bertram, now I've never told you this, but a midget armed with garden shears hides in the shower.
Oh!
Mate.
I see.
You know, I must say, this game is putting me in the mood to watch The Lion King.
You watch too many Disney films, sir.
How dare you, Bertram? There is no such thing as too much Disney.
Don't you have a Beauty and the Beast duvet?
Yes.
And, you have a Little Mermaid alarm clock?
Yes.
Sure.
And, don't you masturbate to Disney erotica?
4 times a day, yes. What's your point?
Nothing.
Bertram, fetch me a monkey.
Right now?
Yes, right now. Have you got something better to do?
But it's the middle of the night.
Well, how else do you expect to procure a monkey from the local zoo unless it's during the night? You can't very well steal one during the day. Someone will see you.
You're fucking me.
Well, I didn't think you would notice.
Can I at least finish my sandwich first?
Yes, I suppose.
Fetch me a monkey. How do you come up with these schemes?
Because I am a genius.
A genius? What about that time my arm fell off and you thought that you could simply superglue it back in the socket?
It worked, did it not?
But now I can't move my arm. At all.
Well, at least it'll stop you masturbating. Isn't live streaming fun, Bertram? I haven't had this much fun since I slapped you with a fish.
You've never slapped me with a fish. Ow!
Well, I have now.
You're a very strange man.
Well, thank you, Bertram. It's something I'm very proud of.
I wouldn't be.
What was that?
Nothing. OCG.
Yes?
Do animals have genitals?
Fish?
What the hell made you ask that?
Just making conversation.
Of course animals have genitals. How else would they procreate?
I thought a stork brought the babies to, no?
You're an idiot, Bertram.
Oh, thank you.
So, dear viewer, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Now, this game is great. But if you don't like great games, then might I suggest you play Returnal. There's absolutely no greatness in that game. Or fun. Or even a coherent narrative.
Are we really still bitching about Returnal?
Bitching? Where did you hear that word, Bertram? Have you been watching the television again?
I plead the fifth.
Bertram, we are in the glorious nation of Britain. You can't use that nonsense here. You have no rights. You are not free. You belong to me. Anyway.
Do you think the Pope plays video games?
Oh, yes.
Apparently, Call of Duty is his favorite, though I can't think why.
Don't young boys mostly play those games?
Oh, yes. Yes, they do, Bertram. Moving on.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below. What do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? Dear viewers, thank you for tolerating, loving this live stream. It's great to have each and every single one of you here to stroke my ego. Now, go ahead and subscribe. Hit that like button and then share this video. Go on, do it.
Mate.
Do it. No, don't go and get a coffee. Get back here. Yes, you. I can see you going to get a coffee in the middle of this live stream. Did I say you could go and get a coffee? No, I did not. Get back here. Right. Now hit the subscribe thing. Yes, there you go.
Oh my god.
Now like the video. Well done. Gold star for you. Right, let's get back to the live stream, shall we?
Okay, Bertram. Number 4 on the list of all things that Japanese video games must contain. Number 4 is female characters with heaving bosoms. And you might be asking yourself, but why? Why must a Japanese video game feature such characters? And it's quite simple. For longevity of the game. You see, the average game may only take you a couple of hours to finish. But if you throw a couple of female characters into your game, particularly the ones with heaving bosoms, then lonely gamers, such as myself, whenever these characters appear on the screen, will pause the video game to indulge in a little self-love. If you catch my meaning. And that's a good thing for the longevity of the... Oh, shit.
Are you playing this game online, OCG?
I have absolutely no desire to play online, Bertram. Frankly, I'd rather put my penis in a very sharp cheese grater.
Why, OCG?
Only homicidal maniacs. Or children. Or homicidal maniac children play games online, Bertram.
Oh, what a dangerous world we live in.
Quite. Just the other day, a child called me a "see you next Tuesday."
Oh, what an odd insult. Was he on drugs?
Probably, but you don't understand. He called me a C-U-N.
Oh, I get it. No. Well, you are.
What did you say?
Nothing. Does this game have zombies in it?
No, Bertram. It has 1,000 bloody ballet dancers doing the splits while singing "The Winner Takes It All." You can see, can't you? So you should be able to tell if this game has zombies in it or not.
I was bitten on the pee-pee by a zombie once.
I know I'm going to regret asking this question, but, how did a zombie bite you on the pee-pee, Bertram?
I think it was a zombie prostitute.
Well, that makes perfect sense. We've all been there.
Oh, did a zombie prostitute bite your pee-pee?
No. She stole my wallet and then flushed my trousers down the toilet.
Oh, I see.
Speaking of prostitutes, I visited a dominatrix once. Wasn't a lot of foreplay or intercourse. And can you believe she didn't even have any biscuits?
Oh, bitch!
I was a guest in her brothel, and I wasn't even offered so much as a glass of milk or a digestive. Well, that will be the last time I'll be visiting her.
Because she was so inhospitable?
No. Because a grand piano crashed through her ceiling last week, killing her.
Oh!
I'm afraid the time has come, Bertram. It's time to tell the good people of Britain why I wear these sunglasses. And sadly, the truth is I wear these sunglasses because I am blind.
Not good.
Really? No, not really. The actual reason I wear these sunglasses is because I have lasers inside my eyes. And should I remove these sunglasses, you would be destroyed with said lasers.
Really?
No, not really. Splatterhouse indeed. I tell you, Bertram, if you want to see what an actual splatterhouse looks like, you only have to come round to my parents' house at Christmas. I've never seen such a bloodbath. Year after year, inevitably some relative of mine gets drunk, and another relative will take them out with a turkey baster. I don't think I've actually told you this, Bertram, but my great-great-great-great-great Aunt Delilah circumcised my great-great-great-great-great-uncle Humphrey with only a wooden spoon. Yes, remarkable. Who knew you could circumcise someone with a,
I hope the actors in this game were paid a lot of money.
No, I don't think so. Some of the actors in this game are women, Bertram. Women don't get paid, do they? Well, not unless they are women of ill repute, shall we say.
Please note, OCG nor anyone at Obsessive Compulsive Gaming actually believes that statement to be true.
Sure.
Well, mostly. Don't get me wrong, Bertram. I love women. I've married 4 of the bloody things.
What are you saying?
I mean, people. People. But frankly, I don't trust them.
Why?
Well, do you remember that time I holidayed on Coney Island?
Oh, yeah. Isn't that when you were bit by a bearded lady?
Yes, quite. Thank the Lord I hate children, because I won't be having any time soon.
Oh, yeah, she bit you on the, thingy.
Don't remind me. Every time I urinate, the toilet looks like that bloody elevator from The Shining.
Oh, yuck.
Quite. So, dear viewer, if you feel sorry for me and my, problems downstairs, feel free to send me a cash donation. Or just subscribe to the channel.
Not everything.
Do it. Do it right now, or I'll send a panther to your house. And not a nice panther, but a feral, pissed off panther.
Did you know, Bertram, that my wife volunteered to be a human pincushion once?
Volunteered?
Well, volunteered, forced to do it, whatever. do you know it took 5 million pins to cover her incredibly large head? I won't tell you how many it took to cover her incredibly large stomach. Let's just say it was a lot. You know, Bertram, that woman has a problem with... bollocks.
Hi.
OCG.
Yes?
I was watching a film earlier, and someone said his brother was inbred. What does inbred mean?
Well, Bertram, tell me, do you kiss your mother on the lips?
Not everything's bad.
Yes.
Then you, sir, are inbred. Just like yeast. Sorry. That was a baking joke.
I don't get it.
Well, because bread contains yeast, therefore yeast is in bread.
Don't treat me like a kid.
You know, in bread. Never mind. You know, this is just what I need on a day like today. Gaming never fails to make me smile.
Would you like to tell me about it?
Worried.
Yes, Bertram. When I play video games, my mouth moves in this very uncomfortable shape.
No, I meant, would you like to tell me about your day?
Ah, I see. I knew that. Well, firstly, my doctor cancelled my annual colon examination. You know how much I look forward to that.
Indeed.
And then secondly, I managed to crash the car into some idiot's house.
What idiot's house?
Ours.
Oh.
In my defense, I forgot to put on my glasses.
Oh, that's the second time you've crashed in a month.
Well, that last crash doesn't count.
You were driving the wrong way on a one-way street.
Well, I saw no sign.
Yes, because you forgot to put your glasses on that day as well.
Seriously.
Oh, details.
Ew.
You're going to kill someone one day. I mean, you're going to kill someone else one day.
Well, let's just continue with the gaming before I suffer an aneurysm.
Oh, wouldn't that be a shame?
What was that?
Nothing.
By Jove.
By Jove?
I just found a Bakewell tart in my underpants.
Oh, can I have some?
No.
Oh, OCG, did you know that I went to a water park once? I say water park, but what I really mean is, I took a bath once.
Hey.
Oh.
Sure.
Fascinating.
Are you being sarcastic?
Good Lord, no!
You are being sarcastic.
No, I'm not.
Now you're being argumentative.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Listen.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Let's just move on before people start throwing fruit at us and booing.
I got smacked in the face with a banana once.
Oh God, I hope that's not a euphemism.
What's a euphemism?
It's a country.
Oh, really?
No, not really.
What's the title of this game we're playing?
I forget. Let's just call it Nonsense and Poppycock, Bertram. Nonsense and Poppycock. And you enjoy the word poppycock? Poppycock. Poppycock. Poppycock.
Poppycock.
Poppycock.
Are the cocks male chickens?
Yes, they are.
Oh, I like cocks.
Of course you do, Bertram. Of course you do.
Does this game have aliens in it?
No, Bertram. It has 1,000 rent boys doing handstands.
Oh, really?
No, not really. Pay bloody attention, and you'll know if this game has aliens in it or not.
Speaking of aliens, what do you think is the better film? Alien or Aliens?
Event Horizon.
That's not one of the Alien movies.
No, it's not, Bertram. It's better.
Oh, I actually quite enjoy Alien Resurrection.
And that's why no one likes you, Bertram.
What are you saying?
That's not true. Your mother adores me.
So she does. I forgot that bitch was still alive.
It's not like that.
That's not very nice.
Don't act so shocked, Bertram.
Maybe.
You know that I hate my family.
I thought you liked your Uncle Roderick.
What? The man who ate his own children and set fire to 6 churches in England. He's okay, I suppose. Did I ever tell you that he has an insect fetish?
Fetish? Is that the name for people who like killing insects?
No. It's the name for people who like having sex with insects.
Today, isn't it?
Yeah, it's scorching. I hope you two
Is
put
that
on
a
your sunscreen.
thing?
Yes.
Oh yes, it's very common. When I was 14, I walked in on my father having sex with a grasshopper.
Take a dip in the water soon.
I've
I
not
think I'll
been
go
the
for a quick
same
swim right now.
since.
Be right back.
Oh my!
Remind me when we finish this, Bertram, to berate my wife about the quality of her pancakes.
Hey, you guys gotta check this out.
What's wrong with her pancakes?
The question is, what's right about her pancakes? Like her breasts,
Not that I heard of
they are
anything like
much
I
too
don't think
flat
any
for
of us
my
mentioned wanting
liking.
to do that. I don't think
I
there was
saw a
party.
frog once with massive breasts.
Can't really say what.
No,
has
you
been.
didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
That's a possibility.
Yes, I
I
did.
haven't seen anyone smoking on
No,
the beach. Not
you
even Sasha.
didn't.
Whatever burned here, it's too big
no,
for being a
I
cigarette
didn't.
Or even a whole box
I
of
thought
matches.
so.
Let's investigate.
Though I
Maybe
have
we'll
had
find
it
some
told
clues
in
that
the
will lead us
hole
to the culprit.
Investigate.
Bertram,
There is a
I've told
possibility
you
that someone
before,
did this to
I
hide
have
something.
no desire to hear about what you do and
what's the
do
harm?
not
How should
put
we
up
split
your
the investigation?
backside.
Harvey, can you check the beach?
But,
The area
No,
around the
Bertram,
ashes.
I will
Also,
hear
to be further
no
ahead
more
towards the
about
path to
it.
the beach.
but,
I
thinking we
like
could have a
inserting
group chat with
foreign
the rest.
objects into my backside as much as the next chap,
But I
but you
want everyone
don't
to know
see
what we
me running around telling everyone about it, do you?
Hey, did you find anything?
but,
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No, Bertram, we're moving on.
Nobody seems to know
Oh,
anything.
that reminds
Someone is
me.
lying.
We need to play Battletoads again. Maybe we'll stream the whole bloody thing. Did you know, Bertram, that the original Battletoads is the reason I don't have grandparents anymore?
oh, were they so addicted to the game that they ignored you, and thus you decided to never speak to them again?
No. The original game frustrated me so much that I decided to murder the first 2 people I saw after smashing my controller against the wall. Now, sadly, my grandparents were babysitting me that day.
Oh my! So you murdered them?
Well, I wouldn't put it so graphically, Bertram. Let's just say I tore off their heads with my bare hands and then proceeded to shove said heads up their own backsides.
Oh my!
Yes, quite.
Isn't there a remake of Battletoads on the Xbox?
How dare you say that name in front of the PlayStation 5? Oh no, look now, you made him cry. Apologize, Bertram.
Sorry?
Good man. Don't you worry, PlayStation 5. Daddy will play with your slots when this playthrough is done.
You're a very strange man.
Oh, haha, I know. Oh, by the way, did you record last night's EastEnders for me, Bertram?
Affirmative. I also recorded that naughty movie. What was it called again?
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I do not, and never will, watch naughty movies. But I do believe it was called Horny Horatio, the Well-Hung Highwayman. Moving on. Did I ever tell you, Bertram, that my father was a serial killer? So, I actually grew up in a real murder house.
Oh, that can't be pleasant.
Quite. I found a decapitated head under my bed once.
Oh my!
No, not an eye, a head. A head.
I said, oh my.
Ah. Well, there was body parts, blood and guts all over our kitchen. So cooking was an absolute nightmare. Gave a whole new meaning to the term finger food. Bertram, I have just noticed this, but why are you not wearing any trousers? Or underpants for that matter?
Well, my pee-pee was warm.
Did you stand a little too close to the oven again?
Yes.
I see.
I meant to ask you, OCG, but I was walking past the bathroom this morning, and I thought I could see you taking a selfie on the toilet.
Well spotted, Bertram. I was indeed taking a picture of myself on the toilet.
That's weird.
Not at all, Bertram. I document all of my trips to the toilets.
That's very weird.
Well, I thought everyone did that. My father did that. For 95 years, he documented every single trip he made to the toilet. I have a whole shelf of photo albums containing nothing but pictures of Father's excursions to the bathroom. They are fascinating.
I think we need to get you to a psychiatrist as soon as possible.
There's nothing wrong with me, Bertram. Oh, by the way, tell that pink elephant over there to stop jumping up and down like that. It's most distracting.
Oh no, he's lost it.
Quite. Moving on, do you know, Bertram, that I consider myself to be something of a medium?
What is a medium?
Well, it means that you can speak to the dead. So, for example, your mother has just at this very moment told me to tell you that you smell of dick cheese.
But my mother isn't dead.
Oh, damn it. Did I forget to tell you about that? Silly me.
How did she die?
Well, I forget the details. Something about a bear in heat, sexual assault, and your mother being found in 1,112 pieces.
Oh no, Mommy!
You can mourn later, Bertram. We have a game to finish playing.
Oh, I don't think I can. I'm struggling just to sit here.
You're struggling to sit here? Is it because I insist that you sit in an electric chair?
No. It's because I am struggling with my sexuality.
Oh. Well, I don't really know what to say to that, Bertram.
Ha ha! April Fools!
What? April Fools? It's not April, you imbecile!
Oh yeah! So, what is this game about?
Well, we play as a random teenage girl who, struggling to come to terms with the death of her brother, becomes a prostitute / serial killer and goes on a rampage in a small mining town.
Is that really what this game is about?
More or less.
More or less meaning?
No, that is not what this game is about.
Mundane.
Oh, so what is this game about?
In my
Well,
presence?
if I told you that, there would be no point in playing the game.
Oh!
Mundane.
So what's this game about?
I told you already, Bertram. If I reveal anything about the plot, there would be no point in playing the game.
Oh, yeah, I understand. So what's this game about?
In my presence?
Ow! Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's home to work we go.
Shut up, Bertram!
I said if you told me to shut up one more time, I would kill myself.
Well, then you better get that razor ready, Bertram.
Actually, I changed my mind.
I thought you might. Can't bear the thought of leaving me, eh?
No, we just don't own any razors.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a samurai sword if you'd like to use that.
But that's sharp.
Mate.
Yes. Usually helps if you're planning to kill yourself.
All the same, I'll just leave it.
Well, you let me know if you change your mind.
Mate.
Heaven knows I could do with some good news for a change.
Yes. What?
Ha ha! I jest. Mostly.
Is this a beat-em-up game?
Sure.
Does it look
Mate.
like a bloody beat-em-up game, Bertram?
I like beat-em-ups. I do it at least 4 times a day.
No, you like beating off, Bertram. You do that at least 4 times a day.
Oh, yeah, so I do.
Mate.
Right, just go over here. Sonic the Hedgehog, he's a little bastard. Sonic the Hedgehog, he is always bastard.
Is that the actual
Not
lyrics?
everything is bad.
Sadly not, Bertram. Sega said they were
What are you
not
saying?
child-friendly enough or some such bollocks.
OCG, what's a wet dream?
Well, it's when... how do I put this without sounding crude? Aha! Do you remember that time you spilled a glass of milk in bed while you were dreaming, Bertram?
You mean that time you spilled a glass of milk in bed while you were dreaming?
Whatever. Anyway, a wet dream is like that. Except the milk comes out of your penis.
Oh! I must say, OCG, this game you're playing is very exciting.
Put your trousers back on, Bertram. And get that rash looked at.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Oh, that reminds me. I put a slice of carrot cake in the fridge last night for safekeeping. And when I checked this morning, it was gone. Do you know anything about that, Bertram?
Well, a homeless man came to the front door this morning, and he asked if we had any food, so I...
You gave him the carrot cake?
Yes?
Excellent, Bertram.
Why are you so happy about that?
Because my accident-prone manservant, I had planned to send that very slice of cake to my in-laws. So, I added something extra to the ingredients.
And what was that?
Poison. But killing a homeless man is just as satisfying.
Sounds good.
Homeless people are damned annoying.
Fish?
They stink too.
Oh no!
You did a good thing today, Bertram. As a reward, I will wash my own backside from now on. To be continued. Annoying, I know.